everybody. Welcome to the Greatest Planet Show. Entertainment themes on YouTube. This channel, Field Guy 316, where the Saints always win and the Vikings suck ass. And Lions usually do too. But welcome. I am your host. Of course, you know me. I know you. Let's get together. Roll. Go Saints. All right. So while we wait for the, I'm going to pull this damn fan out the socket. All right, anyway, while we wait for the studio audience to appear, I'd like to remind you that the unofficial sponsor, and I'm not getting paid, so don't go freaking out, YouTube, because I don't get any money. It's not a paid endorsement. This unofficial sponsor is brought to you by Grumpy Stack Tires. By Stack. Grumpy Stack Tires, that is. Located in Ville Platte, Louisiana. Home of the Million Mile Tire. Savage Batman, how you doing? I don't know what you said before, but how you doing again? I just walked in the door about 10 minutes ago, so I am ready to prime and go. Waiting for Elvis to jump in here so I could call his bullshit and maybe dangle Randy Moss over his head. It is Saints Vikings, and we got to give Elvis some bullshit. Why? Because I can. When did Cowboys lose? I don't remember them losing. Didn't they? I did my picks. I went like 8-4 against the spread. So I think it was 8-4, 8-4, 8-5, something like that. I had a winning record this week against the spread. Last week it was like the opposite. I think it was like 5-8 or something. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the Eagles. The Cowboys are probably fighting for the wild card. Maybe shit happened. Maybe they, I don't know, because the Eagles would have to lose at least twice for them to take the NFC East. So, Oh, yeah, it's always the refs' fault. Them bastards. I hate the refs. I've been hating the refs since 2018. Remember when the fuckers screwed us out of a Super Bowl? So yeah, I hate the refs. They're like Foot Locker employees. That's what they are. So, that's all they are. Foot Locker employees. Oh, I know they're gonna beat the Vikings. Everybody else keeps telling me they're not. I mean, Justin Jefferson is got off the IR, but I don't think he's supposed to play. I don't think they're going to activate him because they activated the other wide receiver. They had to activate him and put him on the IR for the rest of the season. So, yeah, I'm not worried about Dobbs. Fuck Dobbs won because the Falcons do what they do best. They give up. I hate this little heart thing in the way. I can't see the damn. Hold on. I got to go to the StreamYards because I can't see it on the YouTube side. It pisses me off. 29-21. I think we're going to score a little more than that. I think we're going to hang. I said the score on somebody's stream on Twitch. I think it'll be like 38-21, 38-27-ish. See, the Vikings can't stop, Yeah, they lifted him off the IR a couple of days ago, yesterday. And he has a 21-day period. He started practicing, but I don't think he's going to play this week. They're going to hold him out till next week. And next week, the Saints have a bye, which means my entire fantasy team, I'm going to have to reboot the entire fantasy team for 1 week. So, yeah, the Vikings suck ass. I mean, they only won last week because the Falcons suck. The Falcons do what they do best. I mean, if you're watching towards the end of the game, nothing. They were like, we want to go home. Yeah, just wait till Elvis comes in here. He'll be like, the Vikings are awesome. The Vikings made the playoffs last year. And what the hell did they do with it? They laid a golden goose egg. So, there goes the mosquito truck. Right on cue. Although it's 60 degrees outside. They should have mosquitoes. I don't know. Yeah, Dale's a Cowboys fan. Cornworld UK. Well, he actually changed his name to Collecting World UK, but CW UK, it's still the same. And the Falcons always choke. It's called the Falcon syndrome. They love to suck. Last week, Matt Ryan came into town. And you know what Cam Jordan did? Sacked him. And he's like, y'all use it as a tackling dummy. Yeah, Giants suck this year. They're just awful. I thought the Viking season was over. I'm like, over! But, I mean, I figured they were going to get more than one. I figured they were going to get more than one. Wait, let's bring up our special guest. You know him, you love him, fellow Louisianan, the man, the myth, the legend, Cajun Corn Hunter in the building.
Go Tigers and who that? Who that?
There we go. Turn the volume on.
What's up, Field Guy? Appreciate you having me up tonight.
Not much. I wasn't going to do a live stream, but I got off work early.
Oh, that's where you were. Okay, I was looking for the live earlier. Johnny was here. We had him all set up with his with my pad on the stand. And
yeah.
You wasn't on, so he says, "Well, I guess I'm gonna go home. Field Guy's now." So I brought him home. Missy, he was walking to the washateria.
Kind of sucks. Yeah, they had me.
I said, he's walking to the washateria. I said, Johnny, come on over here. Missy washes her clothes, so she washes his clothes.
Yeah, he is savage.
Something like that.
There goes the mosquito truck again.
Yeah, we got that. They pass every night over here.
Yeah, it hasn't passed in a couple of weeks, but it's like 65 outside. So, yeah, but I was supposed to work at 10 o'clock, and they were like, "You want to go home early?" I said, "Yeah, might as well. I'm tired." That's where I was last week. I mean, yesterday I was off. And then they called. They woke me up at like 5 o'clock and said, "We need you to come in to like 10 to like 9 to finish up the store because it opened today." I said, "All right, I'll pop in." And then the other night I didn't get off till 9:45. I didn't get home to 10:45. It takes about 45 minutes to an hour for me to walk. It's 2.5 miles. So I walked.
45 minutes.
It's 2.5 miles. It's almost 3 miles away. Yeah, I had to walk. I don't feel like taking a cab, so I just walked it. Hell, I could have ran it.
Well, yeah.
I was going to do that tonight. Well, I don't walk fast. I walk fast enough, but I got to work tomorrow night too. 71? I think it's like 60. They said it was supposed to rain around 10 o'clock. It's supposed to storm over here.
Tonight?
They said the next 4 days it's supposed to rain over here.
Yeah, we got that too. The cold front, cool front.
Yeah,
it's supposed to stall over us. Johnny said today's gonna be the last warm day. Nah.
Supposedly. Well,
no.
at least
maybe
for a couple of days.
Maybe of the week. Yeah.
Well, out here they got the smog. They got the fires burning in New Orleans East, which is about 30 miles to the north, I think it is. So it caused a bunch of more accidents, just like that Manchac accident. They closed down I-10. You couldn't see. It was like fog, and then they had the smog. Because I smell it out. I went outside early. I smell it out here. It smells like burning timber. All the wetlands are burning. And they can't get the hoses out there far enough to put the fires out. So they're hoping the rain's going to put it out.
Well, let's hope so.
But yeah.
No.
But yes, not yeah. Savage Batman. Yeah, the Saints are going to beat the crap out of the Vikings. We're going to tell Elvis that. I'm
Elvis
like,
was
where's
at
Elvis?
Enron's earlier.
Oh, I didn't know he was streaming.
Yeah.
He did 2 live streams yesterday. He did one before he went to work, and he did one at like 1 o'clock in the morning.
I was there about 6, I think. But he just started, and me and Johnny was fixing to sit down to eat. Missy cooked the chicken and sausage and tasso gumbo.
You know what? You know what I ate today? Chicken
Gumbo?
and sausage. Chicken and sausage jambalaya.
Oh boy, I could go for some of that now. Some good
Yeah,
jambalaya.
my mom fixed the whole pot.
Elvis is in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
You got the wrong score. Oh, Elvis, I got to show you something. I got to show you something that make you laugh. Wait up, let me get my. Well, it won't make you laugh. It might make you cry. I'm gonna show Elvis what a good receiver looks like. Let me turn on my. Oh, God damn it! Hold on. I'm still. I literally walked in the door like about 15 minutes ago. So I bought me some more, and the light's gonna flicker. It usually does. Prestige, damn light. Score. These 2 I'm gonna open up for a video. Tops 2023.
Oh.
Baseball. I go to Five Below is right next door, so I go there.
Aluminum foil, Mylar wrappers. Huh?
Yeah. So anyway, here's a card I pulled. You might know this name. Go Tigers. LSU. Keyshawn Boutte.
Oh, Boutte.
LSU
Boutte.
player. He's with the Vikings. I mean, he's with the Patriots.
He's a Boutte. I know some Boutte's from Kaplan. Yeah, but they white.
It's not in this one. Hold on. It's in the other one. I opened up the football packs. No Saints cards.
That Boutte's probably from White Castle area.
Yeah, let's see.
This one got
a Fred. This one got a wait up. Let me put the light on. This one got me a Fred Taylor running back because this is the old vintage. Wait. Yeah, that's right. I like Savage Batman score 41-3. Yeah, I'm getting ready to show you a Viking. This is what your receiver used to look like. Don't you miss this player?
Randy Mosey? Wait.
Randy Moss.
Randy Moss. That name sounds familiar.
Yeah, he played for a few teams. Because it's got new cards and the old cards. But, yeah, I haven't pulled.
$100.
Yeah. And then I got this one. Then I got this Eli Manning. Apologies to Savage Batman because it's the enemy. Any given Sunday. Yeah, so I got, because that was Prestige 2022. So,
yeah.
So I'm like, Elvis, if you want the card, you can buy it if you want. I'm just gonna stick it in the collection otherwise. But those, I've bought about 10 more packs of both of these. I just haven't done any more videos because they haven't gotten any views. So why am I keep doing the videos if they ain't not getting views? But these I'm gonna open up on the live. These I'm gonna open up Series 2, Series 1. These I'm gonna do a video on. It's probably gonna get me 20 views again, but I don't know. But I went Masha's stream yesterday, and everybody started adding me, and I'm like, hey, stop adding me. Y'all are not gonna watch my stuff. Y'all not gonna comment. Please do not add me. And they added me anyway, did not watch me. And what did YouTube do? They took them away. Because I'm like, y'all need the connection's not going to work. Like, they were begging me, please add me, please. And I'm like, no. I'm like, no, do not subscribe to me if you're not going to watch my content. Flat out. Because you're going to hurt my channel. But they don't care.
And who is that?
I was in. It was people in Masha Stream, Mayhems and Miracles.
Yeah, but where were these people? What country were they in?
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, okay. I thought
They wasn't Philippines or nothing. They wasn't Philippines.
All right.
That's what I was getting at. One of the guys, he said he was in the military. I forget his name. He goes, "Oh, I collect coins too." But when you go on his channel, it's like stuff about Kenya. I'm like, okay. He's like, "Oh, this is my military tour in Kenya." All right. Because I said,
by the way, hello, Savage Batman. How's it going, mon ami? Sorry,
Jimmy Page.
I was too
Jimmy
excited.
Page, Robert Plant, John Bon. What's his name? He's been dead for a while, but Bonham.
Yeah, with AC/DC.
No, he's talking about Led Zeppelin.
Oh, what do y'all know about Led Zeppelin? Oh, well, yeah, a lot. Well, not a lot, but I mean,
get the lead out.
All their records. Robert Plant, Jimmy Page.
Led Zeppelin 3 is probably one of the greatest albums of all time.
One of my favorite songs is
this is the orange juice. I don't have the vodka part. This is close enough. It's half a screwdriver.
The Immigrant Song.
Yep. I like that too. It's like 2.5 minutes long. I'd sing it, but hey, I don't want to get copyrighted.
6 minutes.
You could slow it down into about 2.5, honestly. You could drag it out to about 6 and that's
all
the shorter
songs on that album were long songs.
Yeah.
Just about.
The radio version clocks it out about 2.5 minutes.
Oh,
They cut out a lot. They cut out the instrumental.
Yeah, like Stairway to Heaven. Well, like Freebird. That's a 5-6 minute song.
Oh, Freebird's 12 minutes easily.
Oh, 12 minutes. But, it's got they cut it. The four solo and all that, and real fast, too. It goes from real slow to real fast back to real slow.
Yeah, they cut it on the, what you call it? Where's the thingamajig at? I was trying to see. I checked the Coinstar yesterday. No, a couple days ago. I went to. I might have told you this. I forgot. The guy was kneeling down and all that other stuff. Well, okay. Well, I went yesterday, and they had 8 penny. They had 8 cents in there, and then they had this pin which stuck right through my thumb. It was a little weird pin. Yeah, you can't really see it though. I mean, it's not too much, but little poke. I had to put some alcohol, but I found a 75 nickel, which it looked silver, but I'm like, it's not silver because it's 75. But it was in the tray, and then they had 3 pennies on under the pull-up thing, so I found 8 cents.
I ain't been having no luck. I just found that game token or whatever token it is with no cash value, eagle on it. The stars around like the Morgan dollars, but
I know I got some of those somewhere.
Aluminum token. I don't know where it's from. I put it under the microscope the other night. Remember?
Yeah. Let's see. These damn things don't want to open.
Boy, that gumbo was good. Oh, and that potato salad. Dang.
Hell, now I want potato salad, but we had a bunch of food at work because they're celebrating. They had 2 big old cakes. They had a bunch of sandwiches. They had pasta, all kinds of stuff.
Man, what they were celebrating?
Store opening.
Oh,
it opened today. Yeah.
Well, you've been working. Oh, you've been working stocking or something or whatever.
I was setting up the store.
Yes. Okay. Setup. Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of a reset, y'all were doing the setup.
It moved from the other side of town. So they bought the old off Broadway building, which my old job used to own.
Oh, what your old job was?
Rack room.
Huh?
Rack room shoes. I'll tell you about that.
Oh, okay.
Rack room.
Never heard of.
Yeah, I got the same card twice.
Oh damn!
What the hell? Oh wait! It's a variation card. Wait.
Oh.
Hold on a minute. It's a damn variation card. I don't see what's different about it. I opened up the packs, but I'm going to show them on the but I'm just looking at this one. One says SMLB 31, and this one says SMLB 31, but it's got a C in front of it. But I don't see the difference.
Probably a correction card.
Well, it's a variation.
Like a store note.
Sort of. Well, no, they have variations the same card 50 times. Clayton Kershaw, but I don't see. I think one's a variation. One's a chrome. Okay, that's Topps Chrome.
Oh,
and that's the regular one.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That's
now
cool.
we got it. Ding, 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 ding.
And that beauty, 1988. Ronald Acuna, that beautiful card right there. That sucker's going on eBay. That's a beautiful card.
$20.
Yeah, all of these packs I bought, I'm starting to put some cards up on eBay so I can get my profits back.
Yeah.
They're $4 a pack, obviously, but put that in there. I'm gonna open up the other one, but I ain't gonna show them all because I'm gonna do a video.
I'm gonna have to get you on the phone one day on your day off, and you're gonna have me set up
Saturday.
an eBay store.
Huh?
You're gonna help me set up an eBay store.
Oh yeah, I mean I've had an eBay for the last 5 or 6 years. I just haven't really done anything. I've only sold 4 things on there.
Oh shit! I forgot. Damn it! That dog it no.
What?
Mais oublié.
Mais
oublié mon cousin.
I
forgot about my cousin. My cousin.
That ain't good.
Yeah.
Woo! Shohei Ohtani. Woohoo! The Japanese son bitch who got like 95 home runs. That's a good one. That'll sell. That card will sell. Cardinals. Astros. Astros are good. Ooh, wait. I don't know who that is. I don't know who half these people are. Rookie card. I don't know who he is. Rookie card. I haven't heard of him. Buster Posey. Buster Posey's been retired for 2 or 3 years. This pack's okay. Hey, other than Pineda and Ohtani, I don't know why everybody says Bill Belichick's going to get fired. I don't think Robert Kraft's going to fire him. Bill Belichick is too powerful. He has shit on Robert Kraft. Besides, I don't think they're going to want for one bad season, I doubt it. Besides, I don't think he can get fired because Bill Belichick is the general manager. The only person that can fire him is Robert Kraft. And I seriously doubt that Robert Kraft will. I don't think Kraft will fire him because he just got 300 career wins. I think he's only 40 wins away from the all-time personal record. I think that they're going to let it go. They're just going to, maybe he calls Brady up and says, "Hey, can you come back and salvage the season? We'll pay you $20 million to play 5 games." But hey, y'all got to remember.
We need to back for a backup.
Yeah, Belichick's the one that ran Brady out of town.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah,
Tom Brady.
Yep. Robert Kraft wanted Belichick to keep Garoppolo, and Belichick got rid of him, and that pissed off Robert Kraft. So I don't know.
I call him a macro.
Yeah, I know that word, but yeah, I saw a thing yesterday. Belichick's record with and without Brady. Without Brady, he's like 81 and 115 or 122 or something like that. So he's got a 780 winning percentage with Brady and like a 420 percentage without him. So, I thought Mac Jones would work, but honestly, he should bring up that kid on the practice squad that he keeps cutting every 5 seconds. Malik Cunningham. He's like a 22-year-old. He's a quarterback, but he plays wide receiver. He's like a Taysom, but he's a black Taysom. and he's like 5'8", 5'9". He's small, but he can throw a ball 60 yards. Belichick keeps cutting him and putting him on the practice squad, So, yeah. Well, Belichick is the de facto general manager. Belichick runs the Patriots. He's got something on. It would take. Belichick could probably lose every game this season and would not get fired. Because the fan base of the Patriots would just like call bloody murder. Now if next year he does this, but I think he's only got 2 years left on his contract anyway. But I mean, I think Kraft will rot it out and just let him, do whatever. I mean, I'm pretty sure if Belichick didn't rehire Josh McDaniels like he usually does, every time McDaniels gets fired from a job, Belichick picks him back up. So, I mean, honestly, we blanked the Patriots this year, 34-0.
Yeah, I remember that. I'm like,
I'm hoping we blanked the Vikings, and then afterwards, Zanron told me yesterday, I want to hang 100 on the damn Lions now. Hey, good Lord! I'm like, are you sitting?
Some $100 bills about 20-30 minutes ago, right before I brought Johnny home.
I know he's trying. He was waiting. He was like, "Where's?"
He was looking. He was in that negative, the ISO on his camera. Now he was looking for some serial numbers and store notes.
Oh, okay.
Jerry G.
Who Dat Nation? Jerry G. What's up, Jerry? Who Dat Nation is in the building. That's right. We taking over. We're taking all over the place. But yeah, I saw a thing. I don't know if I'm gonna be off on Sunday to be able to watch the game. That's the only problem. I missed the game last week.
I'll text you the scores.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna keep it up on my phone. I have the ESPN. I can't listen to it on my phone, but I can pull up the ESPN app like I was doing.
Yeah, you can just see the score when they update it.
Yeah. Well, last week I would have brought my radio because the store wasn't open, but I'm hoping I get Sunday. I have Saturday off. I keep getting Saturdays off now. And watch the LSU game if they goddamn win. And they said Jalen Daniels was practicing. I totally just blanked out of that game. I watched like the first 5 minutes, and then I just fell asleep. I was out completely. It's just like I was like, oh, that's why. Yep. Oh yeah, Justin Jefferson is out. Yep, he's out. Yeah, there's only 2 players that's hurt on the Saints. Hurst and I can't remember the other one. But Drew Brees did a film session this morning with Chase Daniel, the backup quarterback, because Chase Daniel, he's got his own video production thing now. He does he breaks down the film, sort of like what Brian Baldinger does. And his special guest this morning was Drew Brees, and they taped it. I think they taped it a few days ago. Miller and Foskey. Oh, okay. I thought Hurst was on that. So I didn't check when I went to work, they were still practicing, so I didn't check out the practice thing. So I was trying to get Chase Daniel to follow me on the We Are the Who Dat Nation page. He probably didn't. Cam Jordan won't, for whatever. Some of the Saints players just ignore you. They don't really, they on social media all the time, but hey, they're like, hey, big fan, can you give me a follow? Nothing. They just flat out ignore you. It's like, if I was a football player and somebody wanted to follow, I'd follow them. And if they say something bad, you could always block them. But, it's
put them in time out and say what you said.
Oh, you could block somebody on. Although Elon Musk was talking about getting rid of the block button on Twitter or X, which is stupid.
Yeah,
he put that left wing woman in charge of X or Twitter. I'm gonna still call it Twitter, But and she was
I
like,
don't
"Oh,
call
if
it nothing 'cause I don't go there.
you."
I think
Yeah.
I started a Twitter account when they first came out back in
I think it's been
back in
2005.
09. Yeah,
Oh,
09. I think
oh,
I started.
it's been out longer than '09 because I started mine in '09.
It might have been it was about '09. They first started out. They were ground floor, like Facebook. I had a MySpace account, and
Let's
I had a
see.
lot of friends on there. Especially in Arizona, I had some friends. I was friends with a pathologist. She, I forget her name, but she had her dog, and she was like, "He's a superstar."
Oh.
You know, and all
Twitter
this.
started.
She said, I'm fixing to set my Twitter account up, boo. I'm like, what's Twitter? She said, another way of communicating, on the internet, like Facebook and stuff like that. A little different. So I'm like, oh, okay. And Instagram wasn't even out then.
Yeah.
But Twitter was it wasn't that old. I want to say it was in its infancy when I joined in '09.
Well, I'm looking at the date right here. Twitter was founded March 21st, 2006 at 9:50 p.m. That's when the first tweet was produced from Jack Dorsey, who used to own Twitter. Jack Dorsey used to be the CEO of Twitter.
But 3 years later, it was still in its infancy. How many tweeters were on in '08?
Let's see.
Wikipedia tell you that. How many tweeters, people, members?
Yeah, I have it right here. It says by 2012 they had over 100 million. So let's see. Let me go forward.
Yeah, okay. Well, I was on way before. I was in '09.
Yeah, I started mine in '09 too. July 2009 is when I started. It says
it was in the summer or yeah, I think so.
Yeah, let me see. I mean, it pretty much says by 2012 it was over 100 million. In its infancy, they had in the first 3 years they were up to 30 million accounts. That's all it says.
Yeah. So they was just getting popular in '08.
That's how I found out. So Josh Dobbs is going down faster than the Atlanta Falcons blowing a lead. You know why the Vikings won last week? Because the Falcons do what they do best. They give up. Yeah. They don't want to win. They're like, okay, we want to go home. Here. If you're looking at that last play when Dobbs was running the football, they didn't want to stop him. They didn't want to stop him. Seriously, he could have been knocked out of bounds like at the 40-yard line. They let him get to like the 15-yard line before they finally said, let's tackle him, kick the field goal, and go home. They didn't want to stop him. The Falcons were like, nah, we don't feel like winning today. So, I mean, yeah, but I've had my Twitter since 2009. And then me and my friend started the Who Dat Nation page July 2013. And that is up to 5,400 followers. It builds up slowly. I
haven't done anything with it. I think I checked a couple of tweets because Martina McBride was in it. She was on MySpace real hard on MySpace. Then in '09, when Twitter started getting real popular, Martina McBride was tweeting. She was tweeting, and I would go to her MySpace account. So she wasn't hardly on MySpace anymore. She would go use Twitter to go through MySpace. Send it out in multimedia, whatever.
I had a MySpace. I had blue clouds in the background. The whole page was blue with white clouds. MySpace was awesome.
I had the Western scene. I was always a cowboy, Cajun cowboy, and then I was in Arizona when I got it. So naturally Western, you know, with the cactus background. That's the only cowboy scene they had. But if you look under my name, like my Facebook, Hollis Boo Luquette, on MySpace, you'll see it.
No.
I don't know. I think I know my password.
I have to. I have
I
not
forgot.
posted. I have not posted a video on the We Are the Who Dat Nation YouTube in 8 months. I haven't done because I can't get into the account because it's on the old phone, and the old phone, the battery's shot. So I'm gonna try to get it on here, but I'm down to 2. I was at like 245. Now I'm down to 216. I think Jerry used to go on here. Jerry used to come up on here, but let's see.
Yeah, that's you and your buddy got that page, don't you?
My friend doesn't do nothing with it. He's got a fear of YouTube. He used to use YouTube. My friend made the YouTube. He made the Twitter. He made the TikTok. He made the Facebook. He'll post on Facebook. He will do the Facebook when I'm not when I'm at work.
Over to you on that page. Turn the reins over to you.
Oh yeah, no, I run it. I run it. That's what I'm saying. See this? You see this?
Full and solely. When you get monetized on it, you'll get the money, not him.
Yeah, that's what. See, that's why I stopped doing it because I figured it's on Facebook. This was the last video I made. Saints signed quarterback, and I was like, no, that was the second to last video. I made it short. Or no, I think I made a.
I give you some lemonade.
I made a video. Oh, it was this one. I made a video, and I was like, God damn it. But yeah, I used to do live streams after the Saints games, and I would get a lot of views on it. You know, I got a video of 4,000 or 5,000. You know, I would get. Let's see. I'm trying to. Hold on a minute. Popular.
Thank you.
So I did a live stream. I got a live stream with 1,800 views on it.
Hey boy, hey girl.
633. 360. Now, when Drew Brees retired, I did that video on this page. And that video alone almost got me monetized. That close. But yeah, I can't get into this. I can't get into it anymore because it's on my old phone. I might be able to connect it on this phone so I could start posting videos on this one again. But I was making videos and getting 400 views on this sucker. So that's the one right. That video right there. That's one of my. Okay, hold on. It just went down again. That video right there is when I'm at my aunt's house, and that's the outdoor kitchen in the background.
Oh, okay.
My uncle's talking in the video. I'm sitting on the porch. No, I'm sitting on the patio, and for whatever reason, he comes out and he's like, "Hey, blah blah blah." And I'm like, "I'm on YouTube." And he goes, "What's YouTube?" And I said, "Here." And I turned to the camera, and he goes, "Hey." And he said something in French, and he walked off. And I said, "Yeah, I don't know what the hell he just said." He said something. I don't know what the hell he said. Because I'm like, I'm on the YouTube. He goes, "I don't know what YouTube is." Yeah, I went outside because I couldn't hear inside, so I went out there, and then there was a dog barking because it was like right after the Eagles game. But we're gonna bring back. This is what we're gonna bring back for Elvis. We're gonna bring back the emotion. Like, yeah, the Vikings suck. Yes, they suck more. Yes, they suck again. Woohoo! They suck. Oh crap! No, we ain't gonna do that one. That was Savage Batman. Yeah, here's Savage. You should watch that Savage Batman. That's when we lost to Dallas. Beat Carolina, beat the Bungles, we beat the Steelers, beat Tampa. I'm pretty sure we beat the Vikings in this little. Let's see. But yeah, I was doing videos on here and getting a lot of views. So it's crazy. Let me see if we can find the Vikings video. Because I know there's a Vikings video on here. And I think Elvis should go on there and watch it because it's pretty funny. I made a video, Aaron Brooks versus Archie Manning, who is better? Because a Saints writer actually told me Aaron Brooks is better than Archie. And I was like, what are you smoking? What the hell is wrong with him?
And
I was like,
Louise.
There's a Saints writer called Reverend Deuce Windham. And I was like, if Archie Manning would have had the team that Aaron Brooks had, we would have went to the Super Bowl. Aaron Brooks had a really good team. Archie Manning had a crappy team most of his career, pretty much all of his career. But I'm going to have to get this channel back. I don't know if you follow this. Do you follow this one, Cajun, or not? I mean, you might. I don't know. Why is this one going backwards? Oh, it's not in order.
Who that?
Who that?
Who that? I follow. What are you talking about?
Oh, my Saints page.
Yeah, well, I might be unsubscribed from it, but yeah.
Oh, it was at like 240 something, 240 at one point. I haven't done a video in 8 months because my old phone broke. The battery broke. It won't keep a charge. I had all of that connected. I could probably connect it on this one. But the only reason I didn't really do much on it is because I didn't want to bust my ass, get it monetized, and my friend take all the money. You know, because he's got it signed up. But I don't think he would even know. If I got it monetized, he would. I don't think he would know. He don't keep track of it. He barely comes. Once in a blue moon, he pops in this YouTube.
I am now.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you had it or not. Oops. Yeah, one of these days.
I did have it, yeah. But
okay, I thought so.
I didn't get it right, but
you got it now. It went up to 217.
Yeah, I got it back now.
Oh, okay. It was at like 240. Yeah, because I haven't done a video in 8 months. See, I used to do videos every time the Saints did this. I'm going to try to work on it. That way, during the bye week, I'm going to do the analysis of it. I do the retweets during the games on Facebook and Twitter.
Yeah.
But like I said, I have this video I did a live stream of, 1,800 views. And that was a live stream, 633. Then that was a live stream. That was a live stream. 200, 280, 260, 240. I used to have a Packers fan. It's funny. I used to have a Packers fan, a Bears fan, and a Lions fan on my Saints channel. And they would comment about how their teams, and I'm like, this is a Saints channel, yo. But the Packers fan was like, oh, I love the Saints too. But I never had a Vikings fan on there. So, yeah. Yeah, imagine if I do a video and I get all the Saints people back up in there, you know, like Jerry, and Elvis pops in there. I'd be like, all right, open fire.
Shoot.
That'd be some funny
Shoot
stuff. Huh?
Shoot fire at will.
Yeah, let me.
The guy named Will said, no, don't shoot me.
Yeah. Really? Oh, I haven't done too many videos. Most of the videos I did on here was live out of 140.
Yeah.
Like the first video I did was going to Saints camp, and I took a picture of that. That was the screenshot. Going over Lake Pontchartrain. That was at my old job, Teron Armstead. And then Trey Henderson as a rookie. This is the video where I got Drew. I showed this. Sorry, I got Drew Brees on that video. And then yeah, that was Trey Henderson as a rookie going to the. I could probably put the. I don't have the Drew Brees thumbnail. It wouldn't let me do the thumbnail, Drew. So I did the Trey Henderson, but.
You were going on the causeway?
No, Pontchartrain. To go to New Orleans, you got to go over like Pontchartrain.
From where?
Twin Span. The Twin Span.
Oh, not the long bridge, right? In the middle.
No, that's the other way. That's going to Metairie. No, I was going to New Orleans. I was going to Saints camp.
Yeah. Okay.
And that was the picture I took, and my friend made it the thumbnail because it was a beautiful day. So, and then that was when we went to Academy, my old job. We got Teron Armstead, who used to play for the Saints. And then, so remember Fire Cajun? I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know what happened to him. He sent me a bunch of cards. I don't know what the hell happened to him. He disappeared off the face of the planet.
Yeah. Me and him won in a giveaway on Lake House Beach. Remember Lake House Beach? Coin collector.
Yep.
He had a big giveaway. I won first place. He won second place. And a lot of people say, well, how can Cajun win twice? They win twice. But they thought it was Cajun Coin Hunter. They wasn't reading good. They were all crying because they lost. You know, they didn't win, I mean. So all they see was another Cajun there, and they thought that was me that won twice. They said, hey, he can't win twice. I said, well, that's not me twice.
Yeah,
you know what I
it's
mean?
it's a bunch of BS. It really is. I think so that's Dark Airwalk, that's one of his, and then Rob, that was his other one. He used to do and then he's got a third one, but I don't have it on here.
Martell.
But that was his.
A bunch of Martells over here in town. In the country, they fought rights for.
What, Elvis? What the heck? Somebody did that to me on Twitch. Somebody spammed, I'm the field guy. And I said, what the fuck are you talking about? They're like, I don't know. OG, original gangster. No, it's old grass. Or oily grass. I don't know. But
old grass. Yeah.
My friend's got some videos. Let me see if it's still on here.
Columbia Red.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You want to see my friend? I took the phone away from him. He was filming me. I said, "All right, you little bastard, hold on a minute. I'll play this because it's my video, so I don't care. My video." Wait a minute.
Going through the pines and the oak and the cypress tree.
No, that's in the park. Yeah. See, that's me just goofing around. I'm like, you filming me? That's right there. I took the phone from us. That's Rob. That's my friend.
Oh.
He don't do Facebook anymore. This is his channel. Dark Airwalk. Then he had Robert.
Oh.
Yeah, I took the phone from him. I said, he was filming me. I didn't know he was filming. I said, give me the damn phone. I said, I'm going to film. Then he goes, hey, give me my phone back. And he starts filming me. And then there's another one. Same place. We were walking in the middle of the night. We were walking at night. And I don't know if I'm in this one. You could probably, I got it on mute. So you can't hear me, but you can see it. But yeah, he used to do YouTube. He used to put out videos.
In the swamp.
Every single video that he has, I think he's got about 20 or 25 on every single one's got a copyright. Every single video.
Man, why?
Because he puts music. He used to put music on it.
Oh, okay.
And at the time, it wasn't copyrighted. Now it is. Because these videos are like, this video is 9 years ago. He was doing these videos 10, 12 years ago. Like, he hasn't been on YouTube in at least 10 or 11 years.
I got you.
He stopped completely.
Oh, so there was something I was going to tell you, and I forgot.
I blame Elvis.
What is it?
I won $1 million in the lottery.
I found something out, or something about the Saints, or
Saints are awesome.
And it was kind of important, I think.
I hope so.
I don't know. I got a bunch of
in a minute.
Shit. What is it?
Oh yeah, I can't play this video because I can't play this one. This one got it too much because he put a video in there. I told him not to, and then but let's see the other one. He got a video on here with 1,100 views, and it says at the pier, and he's just fishing because there's a pier down here, and I said, "Well, shit."
You know about the scope arm?
About what?
The microscope arm.
Oh yeah.
You know about that? I'm trying to think of what it is. I'm looking around. I thought of it today, matter of fact, and yesterday.
44 is on. That's probably where Jerry went to. 44. I don't see eye to eye with 44 too much. I mean, I like him, but he's always negative about the team. I never see eye to eye with him. He's a Saints fan, but he's always goddamn negative. He never, even when we win, he never says anything good about the damn team. And I'm like, 44 legendary. He's a Saints fan. He's somebody I follow. I just saw where he's streaming. Hold on.
What the heck is it?
I just saw where he was streaming a minute ago. Panthers versus Bears. Oh, there's Zanron's live stream where he was streaming.
Coin store fine. I don't think it had to do with coins. It was something kind of important. We were talking about something, and I found out about something, maybe.
This is where Elvis is. Look at this crap. This is where Elvis is. Zanron streaming again. This is where Elvis is. Look at this.
I told you he was over there earlier.
Look.
Yeah, I won't let you.
I'm disappointed in you, Elvis. Look at this crap.
Uh-huh.
I'm disappointed.
He jumped ship.
That's okay. Whatever. I don't care.
I know. I'm picking it up.
Look at this. Whoa. Look at this. Look at this. Field guy be crying. What the? Oh, hold on, man. What the hell? What is this? Field guy be crying? Saints suck. Easy game. There's Cajuns. There's Cajuns comments. There's your comments.
That's when he first 6 minutes into the live stream.
He's been streaming for a couple of hours, it looks like.
I think I only made 3 comments.
3 hours. 1 watching, 1 viewer, and it's Elvis. It's Elvis.
What the hell?
I'm a bit disappointed in that. Let's see. I was looking up something else. I got 2 people, so I got 1 more than Zanron. Yeah, I didn't know he was still alive. Treasure Woman's on.
Yeah, she's been on. Went live twice, one of the 2.
Treasure Woman was live when I went to work. She does a lot of premieres. She does about 15 shorts a day. She's got that hair care video I gotta watch where she's doing her hair. But she was playing that Bee Swarm game. And she gets all those kids in that.
She's into that video gaming stuff too, I noticed.
It's that Roblox, Roblox. It's like a free thing for teenagers and kids, and that's what that Bee Swarm is. And she does those other games. She gets a lot of these. She gets these school kids in there, and she's got that teenager's like 13, and she made him a mod. And I'm like, yeah, it's not a good idea. But she gets all those kids in there, middle school kids, and they all got wrenches. So they're going to spam the shit out of the chat. And, so. Elvis, you tell Zanron I'm live streaming. You bring him to me. Bring him to me when he's done his stream. So, I don't know. Because I don't feel like going up in there.
What the hell did I want to tell you? And it was kind of important.
Vikings suck. That's always important.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm sorry I got you off track. I was kind of
No. I forgot you reminded me about it. When you said something, it made me click.
oh well, I forget what the hell I say. Replay the chat.
Click. No, it's not in the chat.
Well, Elvis, what did I say earlier?
There was something from last week that we were talking about or something.
Let me see if I want Elvis to go in this live stream and just like fuck around because it would be absolutely. Oh yeah, this is 89 views. Okay, this is Noah. He's a Saints fan, but he never says anything good about the Saints ever in the history of Saints land. This is Noah, 44 to legendary.
What's his name?
44 legendary.
Oh, yeah, 44.
Yeah, his real name is Noah.
Yeah.
But yeah, 44. He never, if you go to his videos, he never says anything about. He's always in his car because he's usually going to work.
It's about fetch. I just remembered. I seen a receipt. I seen a receipt right here. I was at. We brought Johnny to Walmart. He needed to go to Walmart. They had a pretty, good list. $175 worth of groceries and stuff. So that was a pretty good list. Anyway, I walked out and said, "I'll meet you outside, Missy." I went smoke. We was in there for an hour and a half or something. So I said, "I'm gonna go outside and smoke." What she was checking out, and we had some sugar and Kool-Aid. I'll get that at Walmart.
Oh, that's the purple Kool-Aid. That's the purple Kool-Aid that Elvis drinks.
She needed, I do lemonade. So
yeah,
or watermelon. And I'll mix watermelon and lemonade. But anyway, I went outside and I lit up a cigar. And they had a worker out there, and I seen 2 receipts on the ground. So I, picking them up, and I said, "Boy, people in their trash." I didn't want to let him know I was fetching.
Yeah, I pick up receipts all the time.
That's what I call it, fetching, picking up receipts.
I picked up a receipt tonight off the ground. It got me 25 points. The other day, I got me 8 receipts. I was walking to work in the morning. There was a Pizza Hut receipt, Popeyes, Walmart. In 3 miles, I picked up 8 receipts, and one of them got me 400 points. So, I did notice you got a lot of points on a receipt. How the hell did you get 1,900 points?
Oh, it shows I got that? It said reward.
I could pull you up because you're my friend.
Yeah.
1915, and you got 1,500.
That's that Walmart receipt. One of them Walmart receipts.
The one you found?
And 1,570 points. I like to shit a brick.
It don't tell me what you bought. It just shows me the points. But yeah, it's got the little.
There's one I found.
Thing.
Look under it. It says something reward.
It says personal record.
Yeah, some kind of a personal record. I beat my personal record or something.
Yeah, because it was 1,570. I haven't even got 19. I found a Walmart receipt. I found a Walmart receipt the other day. I found a big Walmart receipt, and it was like
I got a 35 Walmart receipt I found. I got a 40 point, a 25, and a 1,570 point receipt.
I got 10 more hours. I'm at 17,490.
Damn.
So I got 10 more hours for it. I scanned.
I got 50 at the tobacco shop down the road where I buy my cigars.
I'll show you what I got tonight. I got
another 50. All my Tobacco Plus receipts are 50 points for some reason. All it is cigars on there and gas.
I went to Five Below and I found a Marshall's receipt tonight.
True value of 30 points.
Where's the one?
73 at the Dollar General. I know what that's for. That's for Snickers or something.
Oh, that's the one I found a couple of days ago. It got me 114, but it's they spent
Daily
200.
reward. I got 250 for a daily reward, and a Lions market for 275.
That ain't bad. That's the one that got me. That's the receipt I found. It had 43 items. They spent $216. I got 114 points.
Damn.
I don't get the most I've ever got on that wheel was 200. I don't get a whole lot on the bonus points. I never have.
250 or 350 last week on the wheel.
So you got 9. The most points I think I've ever gotten was I think I got 1,000 once. Okay, I got.
Well,
Okay,
yeah,
I got 1,000. I got 1,000 once.
Damn.
And then I got 250, 275, 396. Well, I bought the deodorant, the Degree deodorant that I buy gives me 1,000 points.
What kind is it?
This one. There's 2 different ones, but I get this spray. It gets you 1,000 points. The
Degree. I got some, but it's not in that roll-on or spray. Mine's a dry powder. Still.
It gets you 1,000. It's one in the office. It gets you 1,000 points. It's like I buy that cheese, a Sargento. It gives me 33 points every time. But that 1,000 points was the most I've ever gotten, and I only bought 5 items.
Then my drugstore gives me 40 points.
Oh yeah,
for my medicine, and my insurance pays for it.
Too much crap I spent. It keeps track of everything. With all the receipts I found, that's the sucker. That's the beautiful one right there. $4,000.
Damn.
Wally World, and then that's the top 4.
4,000. Yeah.
I found the receipt yesterday when I went to Walmart. One of them worked and one of them did because the receipt said 9-1, and I scanned it and it said old receipt. It gave me 0 points for it because it's 2 months old. It used to give me 25 and 5. Now I got to the point where old receipts get me 0. But somebody scribbled dentist on it. It was on the ground, so they must have dropped it. And
Misty must have found this at the Super Red. Damn. Somebody bought $190 worth of meat. It wasn't me buying that.
They add up. Oh, even if you pay your bills, like money orders and stuff, that counts too because I scan those. Long as it's got
every receipt I get.
Long as it's got the date and it's got.
Yeah.
I did one with my mom. She registered at this gym, and she paid 27 cents. And I scanned the receipt. I said, "Well, it's got the place, it's got the date, and you did pay 27 cents." So I pulled it up, 27 cents, and sure enough, being 27 cents got me 25 points. So I'm just like, all right.
My medicines, my insurance, I got a copay on some of it. Some of the medicines I don't pay. My last receipt I did from the pharmacy was 0 balance. No charge, free medicine.
That should still count.
Yeah, it does. 35 points, 40 points.
Yeah.
40
it's points. A receipt. It's a receipt. I don't think it has to have a legit balance. But
it was 0 because
that's pretty cool that you got 1,900 points on something you found. Hell yeah, that's free money. See, I got another one I do, but it doesn't work the same. There's I was looking up. There's 10 or 12 that I was looking up. I have another one I do called Receipt Hog, and that one's a little different. That one
it does tobacco and alcohol.
No,
okay.
This one, I got a reward for some reason. I got to spin. This one is I have 1,018 on that one. This one it's 7 days old, but you can same thing, same premise. You could get.
Long as
I have enough to get $5 for PayPal or Amazon. It does Amazon. It does, Visa, whatever. But but this one earned 75 points. But this one, It's very hard to take a picture, and half of the times I scan it, it says blurry, and it won't take the image. So it's a pain in the butt.
Well, mine couldn't catch the date, and I had it over the date. Oh, just the date on, showing some other part of that same receipt. So it asked me for the date, so
you just put it in.
I just hit the 6 on the calendar page, and boom, it came up, and they reviewed it, and they gave me 40 points.
Oh, Elvis wants me to wear my Saints hat again.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
What does that say?
What does that say? Champs, baby.
Champs! Who that, baby? Where's that Vikings championship hat? Oh, wait. They don't have one. And they ain't get one this year either. Fuck the Vikings. There we go. I said that to Stoney. In Stoney's stream on Twitch, I kept playing the Who Dat song. He goes, I'm going to delete that every time you play that. He goes, we are enemies this week, sir. And I said, every time you delete it, I'm going to put it back on the playlist without you knowing, because I'm a mod. So I can go in there and mess around with the settings. So every time he starts his stream, I put on there, Who Dat Dream. And he's like, God damn it, Phil, God, this song again. And I put the LSU theme in there, and he goes, no LSU. He always says, go LSU, because, we whatever. So he's like, no theme song. The LSU theme song, 25 minutes long. That's how I put it on there. Raging Cajun, what's going on in the house?
What's up, Raging Cajun?
Sorry I missed your live stream Wednesday, but I was off, but I got called into work, and by the time I even checked my messages, I saw Cajun sent me a link. I didn't get home to 10 o'clock. I was out. By the time I got home, y'all were done. I probably could have streamed it at work, but at that point, we didn't have anybody in the store, so I probably could have been. I just couldn't have been on the panel because they have cameras everywhere. It's not like the other place. There's one camera and it doesn't work. This one has cameras everywhere. I took out my phone the other day, and they were like, why are you on the phone? I go, what do you mean? Boop, they pulled it up. You were standing on the phone for 2 seconds. I go, I was checking to see what time it was.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell? I wasn't talking. I had the Saints ESPN thing on. They didn't see me do that. Well, the other side of the store doesn't have the big cameras. Over the shoe department, they got 15 freaking cameras. They got the big recording in progress. I go, here's my middle finger. Record that shit. Elvis, you know what a Minnesota Miracle is? Winning a goddamn Super Bowl. That's what a Minnesota Miracle. How about winning a goddamn football game?
Damn.
That's what a Minnesota Miracle is. I'm trying to get Stoney on YouTube. Stoney's got a YouTube page, but I'm trying to get. He goes, I said, why don't you take your Twitch clips and put it on YouTube? Just like I'm trying to. Well, I got you on Twitch, but we got to do a video, or we got to do something. But Stoney's got like 7 or 8 people on YouTube, but he hadn't done no videos. And I said, all you gotta do is just take your Twitch clips or your Twitch thing and just run it on YouTube. You can export your Twitch things to YouTube, and you'll gain a whole new audience.
You can embed them on YouTube.
He's got like over 4,100 followers on Twitch. I mean, and there are. I
got one of my projects done today.
What's that?
These are meter probes for voltage and stuff, but these alligator clips just slip right on them. Okay. Yeah. And they pop off right here, and the probes go into the back of the alligator clip special slot. But here's what works.
I have no idea what that is.
Capacitor discharger. It's a safety. If I'm messing around in something and it's got them big capacitors in them, let's see, 450 volts. Well, I clip this on, positive and negative, corresponding. I don't have to. I got two strings of diodes at 700 volts each, 3 each at 700 volts. And that makes up to turn these LEDs on when that sensor resistor at 2,700 ohm resistor. And even if I hook it up backwards, one of these lights will come on. So I did it the right way.
Pretty cool.
But it's a safety tube to discharge them capacitors, all that high voltage in them. And at 100 or 275, I think. No, 175 on a capacitor on one board, but it didn't have a load on it. So it was only working half throttle. So as soon as I hooked these up to that capacitor, the LED came on and went blank. Okay. It showed red for a second, and that was it. I take out my multimeter, I strike it across the capacitor, 2 volts. That's how fast it took to discharge it through this. Instead of popping a screwdriver on it and shorting it out, it could go boom and hurt something, hurt the capacitor, and they $6 a piece, and they maybe hurt something else on the supply board, you know. So this is the safest way to go. But I got that done today. Finalized. It's in action. I'm waiting for some parts to come in, but it's done. So
what is this nonsense?
I got 4 more projects to make.
Oh, NBC Chicago did a thing. How to tell if your $2 bill is actually worth thousands of dollars. Apparently, there's a bunch of the last couple of days, a lot of these CBS News, NBC News, saying something about there's $2 bills out there worth but they're showing all pictures from 1976. So I don't think a 1976 is worth $2,000 or more. I don't.
Unless it's in perfect mint state. I mean, the best $2 bill ever seen.
This one says $2 bill worth thousands junk. I don't know why the $2 bill's popping up in.
Well, what it is probably the old one from the 30s or whatever.
No, they're showing pictures from all of these pictures are 1970. Oh, hold on. Like all of these pictures are showing is like 1976.
That's the most common $2 bill they're gonna find to actually show it.
That went upside down.
You know,
but,
it's not.
Yeah. But let me do this.
So
speaking of the flux capacitor. Wait.
A sheet of them.
Yeah.
Probably a sheet of those $2 bills.
The SEC doubles down. Says Dallas Thomas hit on LSU was not targeting. I don't know if he wasn't targeting or not, but he knocked him out of the game. Somebody guilty DeLorean. Just saw a picture of it. Oh, actually, Michael J. Fox.
Oh yeah.
I don't fear death. All right. And then they got
he's dying of Parkinson's, you know, I mean it's
this
killing
guy.
him.
How he pulled off a Back to the Future weather themed promo. Bro, hurry, we gotta go back. Doc, we don't have any gigawatts. We need the gigawatt.
We don't have any room. We don't have enough room to get up to 88.
Watch this.
We don't have enough road to get up to 88. And that road to the house, roads, we don't need roads. But we don't.
When this baby hits 88 miles an hour, you're gonna see some serious shit. They beeped that out of the original one, but yeah, he says it. Let's make Elvis feel at home. Wait, I'm gonna do this. How many gigawatts is 1.21? Oh, hold on. Let me try that again.
Gigawatts instead of gigawatts.
How many gigawatts is 1.21? That's not going to give me the answer. All right, let's test this with a more common question. Let's test it.
What's up, mon ami?
How many Super Bowls have the Vikings won?
According to Britannica, the Vikings have appeared in 4 Super Bowls, losing each time.
Okay, that works. All right. Grumpy Grandpa was live. I did not know Grumpy Grandpa was live. I apologize. I decided to go live. I was like, Grumpy Grandpa's live. Look at that traitor Elvis in there talking shit about my team again. I'm very disappointed. Look at this right here. Vikings are lost. 4 Super Bowls. Every goddamn time they lost. Everyone.
Elvis said they were the 1969 champions. Yeah, maybe the
NFL champion. Yeah.
AFC or NFC champions. You know.
Well, no,
they're
before the merger, up until 1970, NFL the first 4 Super Bowls, NFC champion played the AFC championship. So NFL, it was NFL and the AFC, or the NFL and the AFL. So Elvis is technically correct. The Vikings were the 1969 NFL champions. But they wasn't the Super Bowl champions. So technically, he is right. They were champions, but
their region, their division, overall division. That's
they actually won the NFL, but then
semi-championship. That wasn't the big one.
No, they just turned the NFL championship to NFC. No, the NFL championship was the main championship, but it wasn't the Super Bowl. They did that for the first 4 Super Bowls.
Yeah. Like
the Vikings lost to the Chiefs once again. All right, well, I can go back to this logic then. Elvis, did you know that the Lions won the NFL championship in the 50s? Did you know that? So technically, the Lions did win a championship, and they did it before the Vikings. Now, see, I just gave Zanron some fodder there. So, but let's see. How many NFL championships have the Lions won?
4 National Football League. According to Detroit Historical Society, the Lions have won 4 National Football League championships, secured victory against the New York Giants in 1935, and defeated the Cleveland Browns in 1952, 1953, and 1957. The team has struggled since its last championship, only winning 1 playoff game since then, which occurred in 1991.
Okay, I didn't mean it. Well, shit, I just gave Elvis some more fodder. It just said they won in 57. Look, what does that say, Elvis? 52, 53, and 57. The Lions have won 4 NFL championships. That's more than 1. So Zanron's team's got bragging rights. And the Lions have been around since the Lions are the original. They've been the original 6 teams or whatever. The Vikings have only been around since 1961. The Lions have been around since 1920. They were called the Decatur Staleys. And then in 1920,
they've been around since 65 or 66.
Yeah.
I forget when they played their first game. They were
the Saints
a team, but they didn't play
67
the next year. Yeah, 66, and then they didn't play till 67, and it was at Tulane.
Oh, I pulled the Barry Sanders card. I pulled the Barry Sanders card the other day. I got about 50 packs of these almost now. See, I didn't even talk shit about. Did I say anything about the Lions? Did I talk any smack?
You're saying they was gonna win.
See, I didn't even talk smack about the Lions, and there we go. Grumpy Grandpa's talking about the Saints getting shit on again and all this other crap. And I didn't even say no. I said nothing bad about the Lions, not at all.
You're talking good about them all night.
Yeah, there's a Joey B card I pulled the other day. Boom, Joey B. Trying to find the
Joe Burrow,
the Mario Davis. I pulled that sucker.
Wasn't better than LSU.
Here, this will make Elvis. This will make,
Wasn't Burrow's LSU?
Yeah, Burrow was LSU. Yeah. Here's a card that's pretty freaking awesome. It's a reflector card of Brett Favre.
Packers, man.
Elvis's favorite quarterback. Thank you, Brett Favre.
From the Kill, Mississippi. The Kill, they call it. Wait, where's he from? The Kill. They don't say Kill, Mississippi, like K-I-L-N, ceramic oven, Kill. They say the Kill.
Yeah.
The Kill.
Where is that damn card at?
Where are you going this weekend? We're going to the Kill and barbecue.
I wanted to show Zan. I wanted to show Xanron that damn card. If I could find it.
You going up toward the kill and all that? Look on the right. That's all Brett Favre.
Taysom, baby. Taysom. Taysom gonna run all over the Vikings. Woo! He gonna run all over the Vikings. Yeah, he gonna get 200-yard rushing. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Man, y'all gotta. Woohoo! Nah, the Saints are actually healthy. The Vikings are the one that's got the injuries. We're actually pretty damn healthy.
Yeah. Pretty damn healthy.
Oh, there it is. There's your card, baby. Barry Sanders.
That sure looked like a Saints uniform, but it's a line.
Yeah. It's Aaron's hero. Barry
Still
Sanders.
waiting on my damn microphone to come in.
That's crazy.
That's been 2 weeks now almost.
This card's pretty freaking sweet. Damian Thomason, first ball, first ballot Hall of Fame. So that's pretty.
Ordered that on the 26th.
Damn. Let's see how many packs of these I actually got right now. How many packs I actually bought? Because I only showed 4 of them on the videos, but I got way more than 4. I got all of these packs here, and I got these packs here. So those I bought that many packs. I got the 2 Saints players, and then I bought these 4 packs tonight. The 2023, then the tops, and then the I actually opened them, but I'm gonna do a video on them. So tops, the baseball. That's the only 4 they had. So I'm gonna sell some of these cards. So if Xanron wants the Sanders card, I'm gonna sell it. If Elvis wants the Randy Moss card, I'm gonna sell it. I gotta make my profit back, you know. I'll mail a Johnny Turd in the mailbox. I'm gonna say, here you go, Elvis. Merry Christmas. Here's your win. Wait. We gotta just say this one more time. How many times did the Vikings suck? Uh-oh. Hold on a sec. I gotta plug in the laptop. It's only at 2%. Oh, okay.
It went dark on you, huh?
No, it's not dark. The screen came up and it said 3%. Well, I forgot to charge it before work. Okay, there we go. I don't want to turn the camera around. But watch this. How many Super Bowls have the Vikings won?
According to Britannica, the Vikings have appeared in 4 Super Bowls, losing each time.
So that's 0 for 4. That's a pretty damn good record. So, who has never won a Super Bowl? These are the...
Had it been the Saints if we wouldn't have won in 09.
That can't be right because it's missing the lines. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. 12 teams that have never won a Super Bowl. Look at this. This is perfect. The Vikings, the Bills, that's for Doctor Who, the Bengals, the Panthers, the Falcons, of course they suck, the Chargers, the Cardinals, the Browns, the Lions, the Texans, and the Jaguars. These are the 12 teams that have not won a Super Bowl. Ironically enough, it starts with the Vikings, and then the Bills, and then you go down the list. Lions are going to stay on that.
Now, is that out of the whole NFL or just the AFC or NFC or what?
Oh, that's the entire NFL.
Oh, okay. That's only 12 teams.
Yeah, over a third of the current NFL teams have never won. 4 have never actually made it to the game. So you can't win if you haven't made it. So I don't know now. Hey, y'all can't all win the damn Super Bowl at the same time. Y'all can win the toilet bowl or the out bowl or the toilet bowl, whatever you want to call it. You can't
The
do
Hawaii Bowl, the Hawaiian Bowl.
Y'all can win the Orange Bowl.
That's college.
Yeah, win all of that shit. I don't know. It's
The
crazy.
Rose Bowl, the Pro Bowl.
They don't know the Pro Bowl.
Well, they're doing that before the Super Bowl now instead
That's
of
a
after
bunch
the
of
Super
bullshit. They
Bowl.
used to do that. Yeah, the
After
Pro
the
Bowl is a
Super
freaking
Bowl.
joke. It's a
That was
joke.
just
We don't
one
even have
more
the best.
game to end the whole season. Was the Pro Bowl, in Hawaii?
All right, now. This right here. I'll show you an example of Noah. Noah does this guy. This is why I unsubscribed from him. I just recently subscribed back to him because I want to make a point. This is the bullshit I did not like from Noah. He's a Saints fan, but he puts out shit like this. Winning mask everything. And then he talks about how the Saints fucking suck. And I'm like, what the hell, man? He used to come on my streams. I don't think he does anymore. But I'm just like, 35 minutes, and he does these videos when he goes to work. And I'm just like, okay, we won. Who cares? This girl's wearing a Tennessee. What the hell is she wearing? It's like, okay, Saints win 24-17. Get rid of the kicker. The fuck? I swear. I'm going to tell Jerry to bring him on my channel. Bring him on my channel one day. Please bring him on my channel. So I can talk sense into this. So I can talk sense. Noah's a good guy. He just doesn't know. He just, I don't know. I used to go on his streams. He used to tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And I'm like, I have more experience than you. I know what I'm talking about. You have no goddamn clue.
Don't hit you.
Johnny's there. Johnny's here.
No, I brought Johnny home, and then I got back, and I seen who was on, and you got a email from you. I'm like, all right. He's like,
well, I got off of work early. If I didn't get off of work early, I wouldn't have done a stream.
Wade Gumbo. I didn't even check the score to check the game. Was going to watch the game, and I was like, well.
Oh, shit, the game? Oh, I forgot about the game. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, probably. Oh, Sticky's on tomorrow. I didn't win anything to Sticky's last time. Taysom is carrying the Saints season. I think a YouTuber that Elvis would like is called Hoobie Jew. He's a Saints fan, but Hoobie. Hold on a second. Hoobie Jew. Oops, I don't have. Oh, Jerry's on there. Jerry's on Hoobie. Jerry's a mod on Hoobies, but he's got a Vikings fan on there. Oh shit, Jerry's on the damn panel. See, I gotta get Jerry on my panel one of these days. I gotta send Jerry an email, get him on air. Jerry.
Invitation.
Yeah, Jerry's on everybody's panel. He's just not on mine. But Hoobie Jew is a Hoobie Jew is a Saints. He always has I don't know, 8,000. He got this one he's got 1,600.
No, Monet. The Saints ain't gonna lose to the Vikings. If they do, I'm losing faith.
Did Elvis say something again that we ain't paying attention to?
Aaron says, I'm still telling y'all, my gut is saying that you guys will lose to the Vikings.
That's the diarrhea talking. I told you get that cleanse that, we ain't losing to the Vikings. They ain't happen. No.
You
can't sit here and tell Cajun that they lose. They're not gonna lose. I promise you.
Vikings.
Not to the Vikings. Ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, the Vikings. Like I called them a couple of weeks ago. They called them the Vikings. They changed from the Vikings to the Queen.
Well, Stoney comes back on.
Raisin got a kick out of that, boy.
Yeah, I saw Raging pop up a few minutes ago, but he was trying to get on, and he got. I guess he couldn't get a connection.
I'm in a bad area, yeah.
Yeah, because I saw the white screen. I was going to bring him up, but then it went poof.
Yeah.
I follow a lot of Saints people, like Hoobie Jube. Zanron's a smart guy. Yeah, let's see how smart he is when he says the Lions are going to beat the shit out of the Vikings. Let's see how smart he is then. I want to see, watch in a few weeks, when the Lions beat the crap out of the Vikings. I want to see you say, I'm going to be like, Elvis, you remember when you said Zanron was smart? Remember when you said that? Lions hat. I don't need that much toilet paper right now. I got enough. I got enough toilet paper as it is. The Vikings ain't going to beat us, and the Lions certainly ain't going to beat the shit out of us. I promise you. But now I'm going to be rolling when the Vikings and the Lions play. I'm going to be like, I hope you both lose. I hope it ends in a tie.
Well, I'm pretty sure the Lions are going to beat the Vikings, yeah.
Oh, I know, no doubt in my mind the Lions going to beat the Vikings. No doubt in my mind.
I'm damn pretty sure.
No doubt. Lions going to roll over the Vikings. I mean, by that time they're going to have Justin Jefferson back, but still, who they going to have throw to him? Dobbs? You know, I mean, Dobbs was 1-7 with the Cardinals, but the Vikings are better than the Cardinals. Obviously, the Cardinals are a piece of shit team. They always will be, and they always have been. For a few years, they were decent. But, I mean, other than that, not much. Minnesota. And then type the word sucks. And then I'll type the word S. And I'm sure Elvis will type in whatever. Not that they're waking up. They're not waking up late. They haven't woke up at all.
We're going to put them back.
They're woke.
We're going to make them go. Right. We're going to make them go dodo. Huh? We're going to make them go dodo.
The whole state of Minnesota is woke.
Hey, dodo, partner. Hey, dodo.
Yep.
And that means go to sleep, my little baby. Go to sleep, my little baby.
So I'm trying to get I've been trying to get Riker on here. He's been really busy though. He used to do Twitch for a while, and he stopped doing Twitch. He's been busy doing his, I forget what consultant or whatever the hell he is. He played one season for the Saints, or half a season, and he got cut. Or he played preseason, got cut, and then he played with the Patriots for a season or two, and then he went to CFL and he played for 4 or 5 teams maybe 3 teams with the CFL, and he just retired last year, the year before. I think he's like 28, 29, and he used to come in my live streams on Twitch a lot, and he used to stream like Call of Duty, but I haven't talked to him in a while. So one of these days I'm going to interview you on YouTube. And Honolulu Blue. I don't have a Honolulu Blue. I have a Hawaiian shirt, but I haven't worn that in 12 years. My friend, it was what I wore to my friend's wedding, Hawaiian shirt. We play on the 3rd. Oh, Jesus. I got the schedule right. It was right here. Oh, on schedule. Oh, it's right here. I probably saw my butt socks. I don't care. December 3rd. Y'all gotta come to the Superdome. Say, y'all gotta come to the Superdome, right? What the hell is it? There, see it? See, after the bye week, we play Atlanta. We got 3 home games in a row.
Who's that girl in the picture?
Oh, it's my cousin. She does real estate.
You got a girl cousin that pretty?
She's in her 50s. Or late 40s, early 50s. She's been married. Yeah, she does real estate. Yeah, I get a Saints yeah, I was just trying to block the other side, but
I knew that was your cousin. You showed us that already.
Yeah, she does real estate. So, you know, that's my cousin. Well, yeah, it's my first cousin. Then her daughter's a second cousin, and then I got a third cousin, and it goes on and on.
Oh, that's a first cousin once removed.
No, that's my actual cousin. That's my aunt. That's my cousin from my aunt's side, my other aunt, not the aunt up there, but the other aunt.
So that's y'all. Her parent, one of her parents is one of your parents' brother or sister.
That's on my mom's side, yeah.
Okay,
Wait,
yeah.
Elvis,
Well,
wait,
it's your
breaking
first
news.
cousin, and her daughter is your first cousin once you removed.
Breaking news. Elvis, wait, only time I will say go Saints who dat. Wait, when we play the Lions? Oh, wait, we have to get, Elvis is going to say, okay, we're going to have to get Elvis we're gonna get Elvis a Saints hat and everything. We're gonna dress him up in Who Dat Nation gear. Oh yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I don't buy hats. I got a shitload of hats.
Trying to put a dress on it.
I got about 15 hats. I got 6 of them hanging up over there. I never did get the LSU championship hat that I had sitting there. I had it, and I don't know. I ordered it, never to get it. I gotta argue with them where it went to, but I don't know. I'll have to see if I can get another one or a refund or something. But
man, I got 4 packages in from last week and this week. 4 packages from Lance. I got my RXTX towel, my Visions koozie, a bunch of them casino tokens with Speed Energy and Speed UTV and Fusions on the other side. I got RXTX towel, RXTX beanie hat, koozie, and what's the other towel?
No, I have no idea.
Shit. Hold on a minute. I'll tell you in a sec.
There we go. Wait up. Let's see.
Niners barbecue. Yes, I can.
I'm gonna pin
RXTX. Oh, Speed UTV towel. Okay.
What should I pin?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong chat.
Yeah, baby. That's right. Look at that.
What's that?
RXTX beanie hat.
There we go.
Won that in a race.
He was on yesterday or the night before, I think, maybe.
Yeah. Raising Cajun won some seasoning. SPG, salt, pepper, garlic from Landry or something else. I think it was salt, pepper, garlic. I think. I know you won something. Ken won again, or some East Coast Ken. He gave his to Jamie, Miss Jamie. What else?
I might just leave that comment up there just because. Be like, oh, the Saints winning over the Vikings. That's all right. They will. They will. Yeah. Oh wait, where's the other one? Hold on, no, wait. We're gonna take that one off.
That's gonna be warm this winter.
We're gonna put that one up. There we go. Yeah. If y'all don't have Savage Batman, he does NFL picks, he does comic stuff, he does. You should follow him. You should really. Elvis would love to give shit to him because he's a Cowboys fan.
Oh, I invented Cajun seasoning, son. My grandma did. She invented the first Cajun blend that I know of. That's way before Tony Satchery's was out. She never marketed it, but she always had a pre-mixed ready for cooking. Just like Tony Satchery's or Slap Your Mama, whatever. My 70-year-old, she was 60 years old or 50 years old or 60 years old. I remember her using it in her 60s. And she was in it.
It's been out a while.
Huh?
It's been out a while.
Yeah, that was a long time. I was back in 1969, 1970. She had her own blend when she'd come to spend a week at the house or 2 weeks. Man, her and Mama, they'd make cookies, fudge, blueberry tarts. Blackberry tarts, fig tarts, crawfish tarts. They were meat pies. You know, the crawfish were the tarts that you fold in half, like your pies you get from what you call it.
Yeah.
We call those tarts. And Mom and Grandma used to make, like I said, the blackberry, the fig, the crawfish, meat, beef, cookies by the hundreds, fudge. Oh man, I mean, just the table and the big snack bar. I was all in a huge family table, dining room table. All that was full of bed sheets. You know, it was covered with bed sheets and full of cookies and all that.
Yeah, I'm unplugged that for a while. It's at 35%. Oh,
leave that thing, your laptop plug. I've been having mine plugged in almost since I got it because I got tired of it, the battery going dead while I was live streaming. So I kept it.
That one time when I fell asleep. Well, one time when I fell asleep and I forgot the password, it purged everything. So, I leave when I'm laying down. Like when I put it like this on the side, and I do it like that. So I'm gonna keep that comment up. Elvis says he's gonna say who dat. He's gonna do it. So we gotta hold him to it. So, you know, and I'm gonna screenshot this right now. That way I've got scientific proof that Elvis said he's actually gonna do that. And I assume he's gonna do that when we play the Lions. But you know, December 3rd will be coming. May the best team win. Just saying. I ain't saying, but I'm just saying. This week, we're concentrating on the Vikings. As Stony T05 said in his Twitch stream, it's the enemy. We are the enemy. He is the enemy. And last year, was the year before, I know Tiger Jet and a few other Saints fans made a bet to Stony about something. So, hey, at least you're going to say it once. Hey, you know what? I might actually say Skull when you play the Lions. I might. I mean, I don't know if the Lions have an official team. Oh, wait. Caden's got to pay some bills here. Hold on one second.
We got to pay some bills. Yeah, that's right. Start it off.
All right. Let's see. As we say, buy Stack. Do you need tires? Buy Stack. Grumpy Stack tires, that is.
This lean off the dock moment break was brought to you by Grumpy Stack Tires. Buy Stacks, Grumpy Stack Tires. Located in Ville Platte, Louisiana, home of the Million Mile Tire.
Ah, crap. See, my brain's dead. I didn't even start to think it all. I didn't even think to start it off that way. I usually do.
Yeah, this lean off the dock moment.
I worked 8 hours today. Should have worked 2 more, but my brain goes, I got to work tomorrow, but I have Saturday off. So I don't think they'll call me in that day. They don't want to give me 40 hours, so I'm like, they would if I had to work Saturday, but yeah, you see, Elvis says he's going to say who dat.
Yeah, I saw that in the comments earlier.
I screenshotted it just so I can go back and play this, and Elvis goes, I never said I was going to do that. Yes, you did.
20 minutes ago.
Yes, you did. Wait, we'll put up another chat. And we'll put up another comment. Just so Elvis can see the fleur-de-lis.
There you go. Oh, I like the banner going at the bottom. Located in Ville Platte, Louisiana, home of the Million Mile Tire.
Scotty took his buy Grumpy Stacks off, and I'm like, why did he do that? I forgot to send Doug. And usually when I come on, Doug's either in bed or he's sleeping. I'm like, damn it. But when Scotty's on, he's always in Scotty's. Scotty comes on at 9 o'clock Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So he's mostly in Scotty's stream for a few minutes. But somebody, he posted up a picture on Facebook. He was going to work one morning, and somebody crashed in the culvert or the ditch in front of his shop. And he pulled up to the shop. And they had an ambulance and cop cars out there. Somebody either flipped or got stuck in there.
Doug?
Yep, right in front of Doug's tire shop.
Damn.
If you go on, I don't know if you have him on Facebook or not, but
Hey, send me his email in the private chat.
I don't know if I know. I don't know if I know his email. Let me think.
Send him link.
I sent it through Facebook.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can't remember his email off the top. I think I have it somewhere. I don't think he checks it though, to be honest. Yeah, he's got two Facebooks. He's got Doug Stack, and then he's got one for the Grumpy Stack Tires. Basically the same thing. Yeah, he made another one. Huh?
I just thought of something.
What's that? Do I have to go to private chat?
No, I just thought of something. Oh shit!
I had Doug's email, but I haven't emailed anything in a couple of years. I think I still have it somewhere, but I don't think he answers it really. I'm gonna call up one day. I got the numbers to his shop. I'm gonna call up. Yeah, is this Grumpy Stack? I need my ad revenue. Damn it! I do have Doug's phone number somewhere. I think it's on my old phone. I don't know if I called him, but I have his phone number somewhere. I'll be like, "Is this Doug Stack? Can we interview you, man?"
He don't have an about page on his YouTube.
Oh, me and Professor Bauer don't see eye to eye on pretty much anything. Like nothing. He filibusters. He sits there and he goes, blah, 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 blah. That's why if you ever notice when I'm on the panel, if you ever see, well, Elderberry can tell you, hey, Elderberry, what's going on? If you ever notice when I'm on the panel, if Professor Bauer jumps on the panel, and then you got Uncle John's cool, but then you got Professor Bauer, and then you got the other goddamn know-it-all, Yusef. She doesn't take anything fucking seriously about anything in the world. Like if it ain't serious, she's not in the chat. So you put those two together, and then you put what's his face next to me, opposite me. I'm like, shit. I jump off the panel. Then you put Michael on there. I gotta jump off. It's getting to the point where you don't see me on the panel anymore because I can't stand those three. Can't stand them. They got weird logics. But anyway, Elderberry knows what I'm talking about. I never can get a word in edgewise. I jump on a panel, I sit there and I go for 20 minutes, and then they go, "What the hell?" Yeah. Well, he is a professor, Elvis. I just like to tell you that he is a professor. But anyways, you know. But yeah, Elderberry, we're doing pretty damn good. We were just bullshitting about, stuff like that. And I guess I mentioned Scotty for a second. Scotty's like, I never noticed you were streaming. I'm like, come on now. See, Elvis can see right through people. He knows what this is, but yeah. Oh wait, I gotta get off this. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. I'll take that down. There we go. So we can do whatever. But it's crazy. You ever notice that, Elderberry? I can't get a goddamn word in edgewise. I'm sitting there and I'm like, well, shit. Professor Bauer's got a goddamn, fucking filibuster for 37 minutes. And then when he stops talking, you got Sarah talking about more bullshit that she don't know what the hell she's talking about. And then Michael sits there and go, I don't know. And then that's the end of the stream. I'm like, Jesus. That's why I don't jump up on the panel anymore. I can't get a goddamn word in edgewise. I'm like, shit, you ever notice if I'm the first on panel and I start seeing them, I jump off. There's no point. I just go, I'm going to go back in the chat, folks. The hell with it. I got to get Carly on here again. I had Carly on here a few weeks ago. She hadn't responded to me on the message boards yet. We get Carly in here, and I'm going to get her to dress up in her Halloween gear outfit. I'm telling you. Like, her Halloween costume is like a Mardi Gras costume. I told her that. I said, that's basically, she had the Mardi Gras man. I said, basically, you're a Mardi Gras. You'd fit right in at Mardi Gras. It'd be perfect. But I had Carly on a few weeks ago. I don't know, about a month ago, maybe. I don't know what it was. But the biggest simp. He goes from the simp to the biggest simp. Well, you know, he's getting that side action on the side. Knock, knock, knock. 6 hours away. I don't know. But, yeah, one time I said something in chat, and I said, Professor Bauer said that. And he goes, what did I say? And I said, you know what you said. I'm not repeating it. What the hell? Who popped in the chat? Coin collector. Who? Which coin collector? I don't see that. Wait.
What's up, Elder Barry? He's talking to me.
Oh, Cajun. Oh, okay. He said coin collector. I was like, I don't see. I was like, is Coin World in here? No. Twisted just put out a video.
Okay. What's up, Elder Barry? How you doing? What's up, Mona Me?
Twisted put out another video about dubbing NFL announcers over Overwatch again. I gotta check that shit out. That's gonna be awesome. So, yeah, we're just doing whatever, but I missed Sunday morning. I didn't even go. I was at work all day. I didn't even get to go into the chat. But, you know, I didn't even do a Halloween. And there was no Halloween show. Like, what the hell? Very
trick or treat, man.
No, I thought there was gonna be a Robertson, but there wasn't no goddamn Halloween show. I was trying to see Wendy dress up in a Halloween costume, but she didn't do a Halloween show. I was very disappointed. And then I guess last night there was no show because I fell asleep, so I don't know the night before, but lately it has been Elvis. You know, Scotty gets on those topical roles, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's not for he gets on those topical roles, but I've been watching a lot of John Kennedy stuff lately, taking on Biden. I'm telling you, if you don't know Senator John Kennedy, Republican from Louisiana, he's always on the Forbes Breaking News YouTube. I always see him on there. He's talking yesterday about all the shit that Buck Fodden was doing. I'm like, kick him in his ass. You know, I can't wait. We got a new governor. Governor is going to take over in, I think January. John Bel Edwards is finally gone. We finally have a Republican governor. Life is good again. So, and it's actually the guy that I was going to vote for, but I forgot to vote. But whatever. Exactly. Boo Bay and Boo B. That's, you know, I was trying to interview Wendy on here. I was going to get her to come on the channel. I sent her an email like 6 months ago, never got a response, and she kept tagging me on Facebook, and I'm like, leave me alone. I don't like to be tagged. Go away. And I don't know. This is what you got to do, Elvis. Walk up in the chat and go, fuck this shit. I'm here to see some titties. Right? And then Elderberry will probably say the same thing. We get enough of us to say that, he'll be like, titties, eh? You got to see what you got to do with Scotty is you got to get him to talk about something else, like get him off topic for a minute, and then he'll forget what he was talking about. You know, I mean, I remember one time he was doing his radio show, and we started talking about something that turned into something else, and before you know it, we didn't even do the topic. He's like, well, folks, we're out of time, and we didn't get to the topic today because he kept reading the chat room. So, but he's pushing
Elderberry's not subscribed to me.
Oh, Elderberry comes from Scotty's chat.
Yeah. I actually thought that was a buddy of mine at first in North Carolina.
Oh, I have no idea where Elderberry's from.
Similar.
I know he's from YouTube.
similar name.
Oh.
I think Barry Wee, I think he's Old Barry or something like that.
I don't know. Like Elderberry, when Susie Q comes up in here, Barbara D. That's from Scott. That's all the people I met from Scotty's chat. You know, once in a blue moon, Scotty will pop up in here.
The live streams a lot, but I hadn't seen her lately.
Who's that? Barbara D. I don't know where she's been.
And Barbara D.
Oh, Susie Q pops in every once in a while. I haven't seen Barbara D in a while.
She used to hit just about every live stream I get on. She would be there. Hey, K-Don.
What about Ruben Fast Horse? I can't listen to him too much. He rambles on about.
Okay. The Ozark department.
No, I got some Ozark water.
Buddy of mine lives in the Ozarks, but on the Arkansas part.
Yeah, it's some Ozarka. That's the closest thing I'm getting to the Ozarks.
Ozark, Arkansas, Ozark. Yeah, Arkansas. That's why they named it Ozark.
Yeah. Now I can get some ad revenue. Grumpy Stack better give me some ad revenue up and put his promotion thing right there, you know.
At least I ought to get a set of tires.
Damn right.
Instead of charging me $16 for a flash, charge me like $12.
No. You ought to walk up in there and say, look, I'm sitting here and promoting blah, 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 blah. Oh, there's let's see if Raging pops up again. He's trying to pop up.
Yeah.
You can do it.
You ship.
He handles it. Yeah, I didn't think too well about that one, but I think it sort of makes sense. I don't know. Yeah, the point is, he loves to handle. He loves to handle your tires.
Yeah, fingering your tires.
Oh, it's not working. I see you up. Well, I don't see you, but I see the white screen, Raging. He's trying to pop in.
Bad spot.
He must be in Atlanta. Or Arkansas.
Nothing works in Atlanta.
He's sitting in the middle of Detroit.
Not even the team.
Wait, he might be in Detroit. I don't know. Let's see. If he's in Detroit, if you're in Detroit, go get Zanron. Oh, for a split second, you were on there. For a split second, you popped up, Raging, and then you exited out. And I thought I saw your face for a split second. I don't know. Yeah, Elvis. When it's stuff like that, I don't really go in. You know, Scotty does political stuff, which I don't mind, but he does paranormal. He does all that shit.
Oh, he's just right not far from where he was last night. He was in Maryland or something. Now he's in
Pennsylvania?
Yeah, PA.
Oh, shit, he's in Amish country.
He's
in Amish country. Pennsylvania.
Barry's sub to Peter. The guy that roams around the country. You know, he was with that Amish guy. He's not Amish. He's raised like that. He lives in the woods and man, it fucking climbs trees like a monkey, dude. You ought to see this. I'm serious. This guy grabbed onto a tree and he barefooted, don't wear no shoes until the wintertime. He grabs this tree and he does just like a monkey with his hands and feet, climbs up that tree and moves from tree to tree. And that's how he gets down. He jumps on a small tree about that big around and he bends it down. You know, it's bending down with his weight and he hits the ground and he lets it go.
That's crazy.
Other at home in the woods.
Well, Elvis, he does topical stuff. But
Peter Santilio.
Well, Scotty does topical stuff, so I can't control the kind of content he does. I mean, he does a radio broadcast.
That's him, Titus. That's that Amish guy. Kind of Amish guy.
Huh. Well,
he lives the old
knows what you're talking about then. Interesting.
He got electricity, he got a telephone.
What? Wait a minute. Amish people are not supposed to have electricity. Like, what the hell?
Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't know.
Although I did see something recently.
He got electricity. He got a telephone.
Saw something. Yeah, I saw something recently about the Amish community did something. They changed the laws to let have limited electricity, and they can actually have a telephone now. Because
Yeah,
there's an
he's got a
Amish
phone.
business. There's an Amish business that actually has a telephone, and they were like, they were in it. It was like a CBS crew, and they were interviewing him. And he's like, well, you know, and the wife was like, that's the devil. And he starts laughing. He goes, I don't really think the phone's the devil. And she goes, yes, it is.
Football, that's the devil.
Choices. And of course they had electricity because he's like, hey, he goes, you have to have electricity. You have to have heating. He goes, but at home, we don't have any of this. He goes, so when he goes, that's why I'm at work 16 hours a day. And he was actually on he actually had a cell phone. He was
he's not all the way Amish. He lives the Amish ways, but he's not actually Amish.
Well,
he does the no mustache and the whatever beard.
Yeah.
No electricity. Got a telephone.
Oh, he's a Christian minister.
He's
That's
got
worse.
horses. Yeah, he's a Christian. He's a minister, but he lives the Amish ways, though.
Well, Elvis, you need to eat
corn. He's a farmer.
Yeah. Elvis, you should email Scotty a topic so he'll get off the Israel crap.
He don't eat any meat.
I mean, I can't do nothing about that. Yeah, I mean, I might have to check that out. Let me screenshot that. Boom.
Yeah, Santinello.
Santino Morella. Nah.
Peter Santinello.
Maybe so, yeah.
I'll send you the link in the email. And you watch the 2 to 3 of them with Titus. I'll send you the links to those videos.
Yeah, I mean, I screenshotted the thingamajig, but the whatchamacallit. Let me see. Of course, I swear one of these days, I'm not giving up. I'm going to get this man on my YouTube channel if it kills me. Probably will. But my good old Ted Nugent community coin that I've had for a while. I bought it last year for my birthday. The Real Homeland Security. And on the back, it's got the Indian with the spear. So, pretty cool cat. It's really the only challenge coin I have. And I think I paid like $18 for it. It's usually like $22.95, but I think there was a 20% off coupon or something before tax or after tax. Or comes in a nice little pouch.
Oh, I know Doug and Stacy. Off Grid with Doug, and I know them.
StreamYard does not update my comments right away, and that's a flaw I have. That's why I always keep YouTube running so I can see the chat. I mean, I have it on StreamYard, but I don't see that comment on YouTube either. Okay, well, I don't know. Oh, there we are. This darn thing. I watch a lot of chiropractic videos. I like to watch the Hoof GP. You know, they cut the cow's foots and shit, and to relieve the pressure and the pus comes out. Pretty awesome videos. Let's see. But the chiropractic videos, Brenda Mondragon, Dr. Jason, the other dude, can't remember his name, him. Let's see. There's a few other channels I like to watch, mainly. Brittany Torero. I don't even know how to say her name. She used to be a Saints cheerleader. She does this thing called Coffee with Britt. She became she's double stacked. Let's see.
Oh, where is that bald-headed guy? Seen him a while ago.
A Christian minister that lives like Amish. That is an oxymoron right there. It's just a double standard. But
He goes to Nashville a lot. He hitchhikes to Nashville. About 3 or 4 rides, he'll be in Nashville.
Hmm.
He lives in Kentucky.
There we go. Turn my camera off for a while. Oh. Yeah, some crazy.
Right off the bat, just scrolling through. I can't find him looking for him.
Look up Saints Chat Now Sports. Is that a YouTube channel? I think I have most of the YouTubers on Saints. I mean Saints YouTubers.
I see motivational.
There's a channel you should go on, Elvis, and I don't even know why I'm telling you this one, but it's Saints Happy Hour on Twitch, and there's 4 Saints writers, and they talk about the Saints. There's like a guy from the UK, and he does this funny accent, and they talk about shit, and if they get so many donations in chat, they start drinking. But it's like it comes on Tuesday. Tuesday nights Tuesday nights. It comes on Tuesday nights around, I think, like 8 o'clock, and it's like an hour and a half, 2 hours long. And they all follow me on Twitter and Facebook, so I talk to them. And they got a hotline number, and I've called it up once. I'm going to call it up again. And they got a hotline number. You can leave comments. You could be like, some of them scream, "Goddamn Saints, what the hell?" And they pick like 5 of them.
Cajun Queen. I don't know what that's all about.
Steamboat?
No, a person.
Oh, I don't know. There's too many. Of course, I follow that dude, Kendall Frederick. I tell you about the guy.
Oh, K-Fred, yeah.
K-Fred, yeah. I don't know if he's done a video lately. I don't think he's put out a video in the last month or two. I didn't see any of my notifications.
You see, where he goes crabbing at on Pecan Island, where he's catching 6 and 7 crabs at one time with one bait, scooping them up with a net. Yeah. That's my stomping ground. I was born and raised down in that area.
That's always good if you have a talent, you have a skill, you know what you're doing. You can just get in there, get your food. You don't have to go to the grocery store. You just get your food that way. Elderberry knows Cajun Queen. Whatever happened to no, wait. She changed her name, Crazy Cat Lady. She changed her name. I don't think she does YouTube anymore.
She changes her name about whenever she gets the chance to change it, when they let her, she changes
it. Every 30 days, I think.
Every 30 or 90.
I don't know. I've never changed my name, but she used to come on my Twitch channel every so often. She came on there 3 or 4 times. And I remember she got sick and she said, "I'm not streaming anymore." But I've seen her. I think I've seen her in your channel. And I've seen her in somebody's channel yesterday. I think she's under Miss Carol now or something.
No, Miss Carol's Jamie.
Oh. Well, she was under somebody's. I know she was in somebody's stream last night.
Her name's Terry. Her real name's Terry Mercer. And everybody thought she was Terry Robichaud. You know, the Cajun girl from down here?
Yeah.
Terry Rabideau.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Terry Rabideau, 73 or something.
But I didn't see her for a while because I got this thing going on with people coming to my channel passing away. So I'm like, well, shit, I ain't seen her in a while. Maybe she kicked the bucket. No, she was in Dale's stream a couple nights. No, not Dale's stream. Newsmaniac stream. I think she was in there. But she's not. I don't think she's a coin person. But I don't know. Maybe she is. I don't remember. But I know I seen her somewhere yesterday. I'm trying to remember where. But I know it ain't on the Crazy Cat Lady anymore.
Right. Then she was.
She used to come on my stream all the time. Yeah. Just crazy stuff. I think she went in the witness protection program, like with Stacks. Stacks completely disappeared off the face of the planet.
Oh, Duck Commander.
I think the mob finally got him. But you got the oh, I follow them.
I know Chloe.
Oh, I don't know that. I follow, well, not them. I follow shit.
Oh, Salty Cracker.
No, I'm thinking of
I
the.
don't know. No, I'm talking about here. Salted. No, but a Salted Cracker or Stale Cracker. That's from Lafayette.
Oh, I don't
The
know. That
Cajun
is.
Cook. Oh,
No, I
here
was
he
talking
is,
about.
right here.
I was talking about the Duck Dynasty people, the Roberts.
Oh, Robertson. Yeah, up
Yeah,
in
they
the
have the
Western
YouTube
Row.
channel. I was in their YouTube channel yesterday for about an hour. They do live streams.
Yeah.
Usually, Phil and sometimes Uncle Si's in there, and I go up in there to chat. A few times I'm like, "Hey, who dat?" And they, some crazy stuff. Because they lived right near, they lived in the same subdivision that my cousin used to live in. So, like right down the street. I don't know if they're still in that same building or not. Probably not, because they probably moved, but they up in that Monroe area. So, yeah, let's see. It's been a good hour since I've done this. I'm telling you, it's been a good hour since I've done this. I should do this again. How many Super Bowls have the Vikings lost?
Share right here.
4 Super Bowls.
Copy.
According to Britannica, Minnesota Vikings, American professional football team founded in 1961 and based in suburban Minneapolis, Minnesota, that plays in the National Football Conference of the National Football League. The Vikings have appeared in 4 Super Bowls, losing each time.
Good job. You were awesome. That was a lot more than I wanted to hear, but you know what? That was awesome. We could hear that again. I could hear that all night. What's that? When I say the Vikings blow? Oh, I could say that too. So, yo, pack, yo, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, roll. Yeah, they won a championship. Woohoo! They won a champion. Yeah. Ironically, the one in night. Ironically, the championship that they did win was with Joe Cap. It wasn't with Fran Tarkenton. It was with Joe Cap. Rest in peace, Canadian football legend. By the way, because he only played with the Vikings, I think, 4 years, and then Bud Grant said, "Get the hell off my team." Wait, do the Patriots suck? Wait, let's see. I can ask that. Do the Patriots suck? Well, hold on. Let's see. Wait. How many Super Bowls have the Patriots lost?
Here's information from StatMuse.
Okay, you're not telling me, but you're showing me. And I don't even know what the hell. Oh, the Patriots have been beaten 5 times in the Super Bowl. Interesting.
Oh, Elvis, I know Saints Chat Now Sports. He's the guy that sends out a T-shirt or a jersey. They get so many super chat, like $100 super chat to get you a jersey or whatever. He does a play-by-play and all that. He's not that good. I watched him a couple times. He's not that good.
I can do the play-by-play too, but the thing is,
you can do it better than this guy does. This guy is not YouTube savvy or whatever.
If you do play-by-play, you don't get you're monetized, but then it's a lot of bullshit. Goose Sports does the play-by-play on all the games, the Saints games. He's probably doing a game right now. He's always doing some game every night of the week. I think he's on right now, but I remember when Goose started, he had 4 people. He had 4 subscribers, and I was at 1,000. And Goose is somewhere around 4,000 to 6,000 right now. He gets super chats out the ass. I know. I'm pretty sure he's. This thing's gonna die again because I unplugged it. Wait a minute.
you leave it plugged in?
Yeah, I unplugged it for a second. Wait, I'm gonna move it because I'm not going on camera anymore. There. All right, I got it plugged in on the side. But Goose was doing. How many Super Bowls did Brady win? 6. My question. Well, actually, he won 7, I think, but
the last one don't count.
half of them don't count. Shit. I didn't have a problem with Brady when he was with the Patriots, but when he jumped into our division, that's when I said fuck him. But the only thing, and I say this in good jest, shit, you got Spygate, Deflategate. Tom Brady burned all the cell phones and broke them. How many goddamn? I'm sure I'm missing 2 or 3 gates. Like, he cheated to win half of his fucking Super Bowls. And, since Roger Goodell's butt buddies with goddamn Robert Kraft, nothing's going to fucking happen. I mean, Brady got suspended for 4 games. Fuck that. Those 4 games, they went 4-0, I think. Brady said, fuck this, I'm taking a vacation. He got paid to sit on his ass. So, I mean, goddamn.
Keep on, baby.
There we go.
KBON 101.1 FM.
Brady sucks ass.
KBON.com. Listen
right.
live. Cajun music, Louisiana music, with variety. Louisiana music station with a variety.
Yeah.
Country, old classic, rock, old country. None of that new country rap or whatever.
Goose just ended his stream, it looks like. Yeah. Oh, Goose just ended his stream 46 seconds ago. Fuck Shady Brady. Damn, he had 423. He did the Cowboys-Eagles game and had 1,800 views. Yeah, Goose is up to almost 7,000 subscribers. But he doesn't do the game he just did was Atlanta and Orlando. He doesn't do just the Saints games. He does them all. The Cowboys, Eagles. He did a Lions game a few weeks ago. He did like Penn State, got 2,400. He did the LSU Auburn game and got 8,000 views. The most popular video live he ever did. 63,000 views. Miami Heat versus Milwaukee Bucks, Game 5.
What?
Tom Brady sucks cock. Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You didn't hear me say that. I apologize. I didn't say that out loud.
I know, baby. Love you. Miss Missy Tyre, she's been up since 7 o'clock this morning. 7:30. 7:30.
You gotta go to sleep sooner or later.
She went to her mama's today. She got up early. She wanted to wake up at 9. She beat the clock as always. Because we were tired. She beat the clock anyway. I was up a couple hours later. Got my coffee. I've been up. I didn't even take a nap today. That's odd. Anyway, she was at her mom. She cooked the gumbo. She did some shopping for her mama and stuff like that. Brought me back a 4-5 receipts. When somebody goes beside Missy goes shopping for her mom, get her Cokes or whatever, this, that, and the other, she'll save me the receipts.
They all add up.
Yeah, but I tell you what, whatever was on that one Walmart receipt, I threw it away. I should have kept it to see what was worth all that money, all them points. Man,
yeah, that's crazy.
1,570 points, man. I was like, I freaked out. I was like, damn, look at this, Missy.
Yeah, and that was without the reward. That's insane.
Well, that was the total.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Zanron stoned on that good shit, or maybe he stoned on the bad shit. I don't really know. First of all, if I'm doing a three-way, it ain't involved with any guys. You know, I'm just letting you know. But, you know, I already met Drew Brees, so I don't need to screw anybody to meet Drew Brees. I already met him several times. We're good friends, you know. I know where he lives. I could probably knock on his door. Hey, Drew, what's going on? So, I mean, I got to...
He wouldn't give you a Who Dat Nation shout out, but he'd tell you, hey, Phil guy, what's up, man?
I tried to get him... Okay, if you watch the video, and I've played it on here before, I was trying... Drew, can you say we are the Who Dat Nation for YouTube? Son of a bitch wouldn't say it. But
probably had somebody else in his ear, though.
But somebody sticks a phone. Can you say hi to my grandma? He takes the phone. He goes, hi, grandma. How you doing? This is Drew Brees. And I go, son of a bitch. But he wasn't in the best of moods that day. I can understand that. Plus, if you're watching the video, we're near a cherry picker. And he's like, you know, but there was one time where I didn't film it. And he was really, you know, I forgot to film it. Okay. But there was one time where I forgot to film it, and he was talking. I was standing there, and he's like, hey, how you doing? Blah, blah, blah. And we start talking. But you got to remember, I have Drew Brees saying the F word on video, which is very rare because I don't think he's ever done it before on video. I have Drew Brees saying, fuck, catch the ball. Yep. It's in a video somewhere. I don't think it got a lot of views, but I mean, it's on YouTube. It's out there. It is out there. But yeah, I like if you I will actually put the video in the damn chat, and it's got a lot of weird shit. My friend dropped the phone. My friend at one point's filming the wrong way, and I had to take I'm like, dude, give me the damn phone. He's filming. I don't know. If you see the video, you'll be like, why in the hell is he filming that? And I'm like, well, he wasn't paying attention to what he was looking at. And he's filming people's butts. And I'm like, dude, Drew's over there. Why are you filming asses? Stop. Go that way. I'm like, give me the phone. Because I didn't have a cell phone. I mean, I had a flip phone. I couldn't film. So I'm filming with my friend's phone. I already played the video on here, but hey, you can go back and watch it if you want. From about 6 years ago, I think. Yeah, about 6 years ago, give or take. I showed it on my chat once somewhere, but let me see. This thing is going slow.
Hot food, baby. Hot food. All the Casey girls love that hot food.
Yeah, some boudin. Boudin. Yeah, drink some of that shit. You got the boudin.
Got some McBoudin, some McGraton from McDonald's last week. I pulled up to the drive-thru. They said, can I take your order? I said, yeah, give me 2 McBoudin, 3 McCracklin. We don't sell that over here. T-Boy sell that over there. I said, yeah, I'm going to go to the Super Rat. No, T-Boy don't have it that good like the Super Rat got it. Some boudin, baby. You make some. We always say to the kids, "Oh, you making some boudin with your babine?"
That's some good stuff there.
Oh yeah. The Super Rat got T-Boys. He's got the champ. He's the championship. Okay, in South Louisiana, T-Boy won more championship boudin contest than any other place, and Scott, Louisiana is the boudin capital of the United States. But, well, T-Boy got him beat. But the Super Rat, if I got the choice, I'll go to Super Red for Boudin instead of T-Boys, and they're not that far from each other. Hang on, baby.
See you, Elderberry. What the hell is this shit? Wait. Bill's Mafia? Doctor Who? Bill's Mafia.
What's up, Doctor Who?
Wait. We got something for Bill's Mafia. Wait. You think we talking about Vikings? We got something for Bill's Mafia. It's the same kind of thing. How many? Wait. Okay, let me try this again. Hold on. How many Super Bowls have the Bills won?
The Bills have yet to win a Super Bowl. However, the team does have 2 AFL championships to its name, one in 1964 and 1965.
Yeah, okay. Well, they won a championship. We could take care of that. So, Elderberry, you're awesome. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for playing the game. Please buy a vowel. What? You want to come on the panel? You actually want to jump on this? I don't have your email. Shit. Wait, hold on. I'm not putting the link. Wait, I'll put the link. Hey, I'm putting the. That's for Grumpy Grandpa to watch. Wait, did it go through? Yeah. Or Elvis can watch. I don't care. One of y'all can watch it if you want. I don't care. I usually don't drop the link in chat because we got these damn what you call
they can send me an email and I'll reply to it with a link.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
I get too many of them T words in here. That's why I put the. See, I put in there where it says you have to be subscribed 2.5 hours, 3 hours. I don't screw around. I'm just like, screw that shit. Because you ain't gonna have a troll sitting there for 3 hours.
Doctor Who, look in the chat. That email, Cajun Corner. Send me an email. I'll send you the link.
Well, I was gonna let Cajun email you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Cajun's got the link.
Yeah, I do.
I let Cajun do all that technical stuff for me because I'm lazy.
Yeah, I ain't on Instagram. Just shoot me that email.
I am.
I need it anyway, Doctor Who Cuts, so I can send it to you when I'm live, so you can get up in my panel. Also.
Yeah. See. Well, I don't think Doctor Who's actually been on my. I don't think he's ever been on my panel once. I don't know. I don't know if ever. Well, yeah. That's Raging. Wait. We got a Raging. So I think Raging's finally in. Let's see. Let's add him on and see.
Yeah,
Raging, are you there? He's
here. What's up, my cousin?
Saucy bon.
You were on my
panel.
You were on my panel, Doctor Who? I'll be damned.
Yeah, you been in there before.
I don't remember. I don't know, but yeah, he said he was on a panel. Yeah, send email Cajun. He'll drop you the link. He's got my link. That's how Raging got in. Finally.
Yeah, I do all this technical mumbo jumbo.
Yeah, I don't like fooling with all that shit.
Yeah, it's just a big waiting game for when that stuff starts to happen.
Oh yeah.
What's that?
I'll hit Enter Studio, then the internet will start blinking in and out. I'm like, son of a bitch.
It's a conspiracy.
Oh, yeah. It's a conspiracy. Bingo.
Yeah, I would have popped up on your stream, but I got called to work, so I couldn't. By the time I got home, you were already off, and I'm like, shit, because I didn't check my phone.
Yeah.
I was so busy doing shit. I heard it go off, I just didn't check it. And then I saw where Cajun sent the link.
Did y'all hear that?
I heard something.
Mrs. rolling them thunder forts out. Thunder bumpers.
Uh-oh.
Thunder bumpers. That was a light one there. Usually they're louder than that.
Oh, Kate, you don't be saying that about her like that on live. Come on now.
No, she does. Man, she laughs. She'll fart over there in the chair and she'll laugh her ass off.
Nah.
Well, once you get Missy starting to laugh, oh boy, she is hard for her to stop. She loses her breath. That's the only way she stops. She can't breathe no more, so she's got to stop laughing.
Yeah. Doctor Who email
She'll laugh
Cage.
hard. But boy, when she does, she loses. And I'm the same way. If something strikes me very funny, I start crying, coughing, sniffling. Man.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I don't have the thingamajig on my mouse anymore. I took it off when I put the Saints video up there.
Boy, I tell you, tonight the wife did a big no. Well, it kind of worked out for me, but it was kind of like a danger zone. She stopped at a TA up here in Pennsylvania. At this TA, right connected to the same parking lot, there was a Harbor Freight. Across the street from the Harbor Freight, there was a Home Depot. And then across the street from the Home Depot, there was a Lowe's.
You're a kid in the candy store then, boy.
It's like bop, bop, bop.
Yeah, I go.
Only went to one.
Jump out the truck while it was still rolling, huh?
Only went to one of them.
Really?
Yeah.
You can lie to somebody else, but you can't lie to me.
Oh, I ain't lying. Only went to
One continuous.
Damn, you need to check your fever, son. You sick.
Only went to Harbor Freight, and that was it.
Oh, okay.
I tried to get a job at Harbor Freight. Every time I tried over the last 10 years, we either filled the position or last time I called them, I just hired 16 people. I ain't hiring nobody else. Click. What the fuck? They were paying like 16 something an hour.
Damn.
Out here, yeah. They always have a high turnaround. Yeah, I know Doctor Who. I don't have the link anymore. I sent it to Cajun has my link.
Yeah, send me that email. It's right there, Doctor Who, underneath your comment.
Yeah, I don't have the link anymore. I mean, I have it, but then I have to go. I don't want to do all that stuff. That's usually what I do. I'll send it to Cajun, and then Cajun sends it to Raging. And that's how Raging pops in. Although I trust Raging anyway, so but not that I'm saying I don't trust Doctor Who, but just weird crap.
That link ain't going nowhere unless I was asked to send it to somebody.
Yeah. Well, I know Cajun wanted to send it to what's his name one time, and I'm like, that dude is weird. I don't want that dude on my panel. Yeah,
no, Kyle makes jokes in the comments. No. He don't do that at the panel.
I'm like, no, don't let him. No, because then he'll start talking about Tijuana and shit, and I'm just like, nah. He'll start doing them jokes, and I'm like, look, it's if you got all these boat racing things, you $1 million, what the hell are you doing? You should be making YouTube videos about it. Shit.
He does. His YouTube channel's Speed UTV, Speed Racing UTV.
Oh, okay. See,
him and Robbie Gordon's channel. Him and Robbie Gordon are owners of Speed Racing.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. And it's just,
yeah, Robbie Gordon, the Daytona winner and all that, grand champion, NASCAR, same guy. But he's into the Baja 500 now, not Tijuana, Cabo San Lucas down there. The Baja 500.
I was close.
But yeah, he's over there in Mexico a lot. But they race, getting their cars ready for the big Baja 1000.
Yeah. What I want to know is what's Raging Holland this week?
Food product for Walmart.
Oh, dump that shit in the river. They're already a billionaire. They don't care about that shit. Dump that shit in the river and say, I'm done. Give my peg. Hell
Got a
yeah.
Walmart load, and then tomorrow we pick up going to Waverly, Nebraska.
Shit,
Tractor
you're in
Supply.
Pennsylvania? You're going all the way to Nebraska? Damn. That's like halfway across the country.
Then a 50 or 75% chance we're probably headed up to Montana after that.
All over the place. I don't think you're going to get any internet in Montana. That's in the middle of nowhere. That's like Wyoming. You go up there and you're like, I'm lost.
Hopefully it's in the south.
Yeah. I noticed from like a lot of YouTube videos I watch, Wyoming is the place to apparently, if to hide your assets, like if you're gonna go bankrupt, like the state of Wyoming is like, okay, this is where all the LLCs are. You're not gonna lose your shit because they passed some kind of law, sort of like how Switzerland is neutral with the banks, and Florida's no sales tax. Wyoming is a state where if you know you're going to get sued, put your shit in an LLC and get out of there. Because they got this guy.
Wyoming is the place to be.
Well, they got this guy.
Filing bankruptcy is not for me.
They got this guy. I don't really pay attention to Jim Cornette too much. I mean, I watch some of his podcasts, but if you know him, he's a wrestling guy. Well, they got this guy, Colin Thompson, and he's got this Cast Media shit, and he ripped them off for money, and he owes people millions and like $20 million at least. I think it's up to like 10 million, 20 million, somewhere around there. He was getting advertisement for these podcasts, and he wasn't paying the podcasters. And he bought a $1.7 million house, so he built it, and he put it into an LLC because he knows he's going to get sued because he scammed everybody. And all these podcasters like Theo Vaughn and Sarah Silverman and Whitney Cummings and Penn Jillette, he screwed them out of millions of dollars. And over the last year, and a lot of these big YouTubers came out, like this Theo Vaughn guy who's got like a zillion subscribers came out and he was like, this dude stole my money. He's a fraud. And, a lot of stuff like that. But a lot of the YouTubers, a couple of YouTubers I watch got scammed by this guy. And they were doing the advertisements, but they just wasn't getting paid for it. The advertisers was paying this guy, and he was going to Hawaii and Alaska, and he went to like I think Thailand once or twice, and like if you Google KAST Media, you'll see all kinds of YouTubers talking shit about them. It's weird, but nothing's happened to this guy yet. Like he sold his company to another podcast company, and they were trying to get these people to come back and shit, and it's just weird. It's like an ongoing saga for the last 3 or 4 months. Like crazy shit.
Wyoming is the place to be. Bankruptcy is not for me. LLC is what you want to do.
YouTube is a whole different ball game. I mean, you got people on here that don't need to really be on here, but they're still on here. I ain't gonna say no names, but I mean their videos, they don't do shit. They're trying, but their videos, they don't do shit. They give you the wrong freaking information. I mean, they tell you to spend more money than you need to be spending.
Well, there are some YouTubers that don't do the research and they're lazy, and they just say, "Do this, folks. It worked for me," and then you do it and nothing happens. But I'd call these bastards out. I'd make a video and I attach their video because under the Fair Use Act criticism, you can review anybody's video under the Fair Act, and just like long as you're criticizing it and say this guy's full of shit. It's like I did this and it doesn't work. This guy is full of it.
I need to rewrite that Green Acre song like I was just doing. Put it in a parody about Wyoming and California. LLC is what you want to do. Get away from San Francisco with all that poop.
Write a Vikings song.
All the shit on the sidewalk.
Write the new Vikings anthem.
People using the bathroom on the sidewalk, front seat, all that crap. Boy, that ain't. Oh boy. Oh. San Francisco ain't what it used to be. San Francisco was a nice booming town back in the late 1800s, early up until the 50s, and then I think in the 70s is when it really started changing, for the worse.
Yeah.
Because San Francisco was always a nice place. Nice, beautiful homes, antique, old homes, turn of the century stuff. Victorian era housing, that deco, Victorian style era, and the 70s, that's when,
Oh my.
Yeah.
That's kind of Elvis's group. Oh my.
Let's go.
I say, that's a fancy sparkling Juve.
That sounds like pterodactyl's first cousin. My mower wonky. Can you sort it out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Carol said, "Do we know each other? You sure look familiar." You ever seen that video? That episode?
I don't think I did.
Pterodactyl. When his English cousin comes over and brings a lawnmower in for repairs, the beginning skit and then the end skit.
Sounds familiar though, but I mean, I've seen a lot of things.
He owns a lawnmower shop, in Podunk County, Indiana. Where there ain't no such thing as Podunk is Podunk, like the Boondocks,
Yeah.
And he wears these Billy Bob teeth, long, wig with long curly hair, and then he's got one with straight hair when he put a hair straightener in his hair. I've actually seen the whole gang with no wigs, no nothing. And then with Terrell one day, he was setting the valves on a riding mower, and he didn't have his teeth in. He had the hair in, but he didn't have his teeth in. His Billy Bob teeth. He had his regular teeth. Look just like mine.
Yeah, that's something.
But he still had that eye, that eye thing going like old Jack Elam, the Western actor. Now that was a true bad eye that Jack Elam had, but Taro, he's good at imitating it.
Oh, I'm gonna get up for a minute. I'm gonna get me some dinner real fast. Be back in like 2 minutes. Go
There you
fix
go.
me.
Let me check my email for Doctor Who there.
He probably didn't email you.
Not yet.
I guarantee he's not going to either.
Dr. Huber.
I just don't particularly want to email, and I got enough people in my email now. I don't know. That's why I let Cajun do it all. But I think I still have some of that jambalaya left. I don't think I ate it all.
Train snuck up on
that damn train. Well, I gotta wait for a minute till Cajun's train disappears. That goddamn fucking train! What the hell? There's trains that come through mine, but you can't hear it because it's not loud enough because it's at the end of the neighborhood. I'm at the beginning. So it's not like right next to Cajun's train is like literally in his backyard. It's like, hey, instead of going,
about 800 feet, or not quite 800 feet. About
It's
600,
going.
500. And boy, when they sit on some of them engines that come through, boy, they got them horns tuned up.
Yeah.
Just like my buddy said last night. Something like, y'all be over there a little while, Hottie.
Well, all right. I'm gonna get me some food real fast. I'll be back.
Yeah, I told my buddy Full Wave Rag, I said, hey, Raising Cajuns on. He was like, hey, y'all be over there a little Hottie. Yeah. I'm like, huh? He had to say it twice for what?
He got
Damn.
he's got that deep Cajun accent.
No, he's from Utah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, he's from Utah. He spent, I don't know, about 8 years over in, he was a Marine and spent, I think, about 8 years over in Afghanistan and Kuwait, Beirut, all in, in the sandbox over there. So his
Yep.
accent kind of neutral, but is it, he'll piecemeal them words together like that.
See if I can find me a parking spot. I can't really go no further because we can't deliver till 7 a.m. and we're only 95 miles away. Maybe 100 miles.
Well,
Got me a
drive
parking
another. Oh, you might not get a parking spot over there in that area.
Yeah, it's going down
So
by
if you can park
Pitts.
now, forever hold your peace, it'd be a lot better.
Yeah, it's going down by Pittsburgh and stuff like that. Well, going through Pittsburgh down on I-79, and it's literally no parking in that area.
Oh,
So,
so you got to drop off in PA?
no, it's just crossing the Ohio border.
Okay. The Buckeye State.
Yeah, the Buckeye State.
So you're in Pittsburgh right now?
Well, just north
Home
of
of
it.
Home of the Steelers?
Yeah,
Okay.
just north of it anyway. I should get up in a couple hours and bring it the rest of the way down. No, I asked that Harbor Freight if I could buy my toolbox tonight. Like, no, we can't ship it. I'm like, you son of bitches.
Oh,
gotta
they had
order
a
it.
box that you wanted?
No, it's got to be ordered, special ordered inside the
Oh.
store. But I have to do it in Tennessee.
Oh, okay. So you got to pick it up at the nearest one or whatever in Tennessee. You go pick it up,
Yeah.
right? Okay, got
You got to order it
you.
from down there. And pick it up from down there.
Yeah. How long your brother been over there, Tennessee?
Oh, he's not really my blood brother. We call each other brothers because we've been through so much shit together. It's not even funny. I met him in truck driving school,
Oh, okay.
but he's been in Tennessee his whole life.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And his mom and dad pretty much adopted me when they met me. So.
Oh, okay. So you wasn't grandfathered in when the CDLs and all came out? You had to go to driving school?
Yeah, I went to driving
Are
school.
you? Oh, that's right. You younger than me. I forgot about that.
I'll be 40 next year.
Yeah. Okay.
I did
Yeah,
buy something though.
I was driving truck before you were even born. I was
1984.
driving dump truck. I was driving dump truck. I was what, 17, 16, 17?
Mm-hmm.
When was that? I was driving in the pit. On site, we were building the new Intercoastal City lock, Leland Bowman lock, and we had to take a boat to get there. You couldn't get there, but they brought all them Mack dump trucks, all brand new Macks, out there, with a barge and a crane. One of the big cherry pickers. They brought. They put the like the Corps engineers do. They push a barge up to the bank of the river, and they lay out all these mats. The crane picks up all these mats that they drive on, and they drive pushing the barge onto the land. And then the excavator got there the same way, big 4 1/4 cat instead of a 2 1/4 excavator. Track hole is a 4 1/4, and a big old bucket on that thing. Shit, about 6 buckets. That truck was filled full. And man, I hauled more dirt, and I was on night shift. Well, it was daytime when we got there, daytime when we left. We worked all night. I'd rather work at night. Boy, the mosquitoes are bad out there in the marsh now. Let me tell you something. But they had that powerful deep spray. That cases up out there in the shack.
Those mosquitoes down there pick you up and carry you off.
They gave you 2 cans a week. Make it last, they said. And you carried the cans with you, home with you. You didn't leave it in your truck. The other driver was going to empty his and put his can in the place of yours. You brought your off home, and you brought it in your vehicle, and you brought it back with you. They gave you 2 cans a week, which that's plenty. They were good sized cans. And it didn't say deep woods off. It said deep, 40%, something like that. It would burn your skin.
Those mosquitoes down there, they ain't nothing to play with. They'll hurt you.
Dr. Who said,
Wait. Okay, I'm eating, so Cajun is running the stream. So, Doctor Who, if you email Cajun, and then I'll pop you up, and you can talk to them. Because I'm eating at the moment.
Dr. Who said, I'm about 6 hours north of you. So, probably talking to you, Raisin.
Probably.
What the hell was that?
Big T Coins, he's in Lewiston, PA, which is like the north side of Pennsylvania, about central, I think. Midway left to right, and up there like that. Somewhere like that. Lewistown. I don't know where Dr. Who's at. Pittsburgh. I'm not familiar where Lewiston is from Pittsburgh. I don't know. I don't know PA that well. I just know that there's a town called Erie, Pennsylvania, and they own the lake, Lake Erie. And if I'm not mistaken, that's that area they get all that lake effect, snow and all that.
But I did buy something when I was at Harbor Freight.
Did you get a free screwdriver?
Hell no.
Oh, he's up near Buffalo. See?
Yeah.
That's where they get them damn lake effect too up there. Man, last year was hell. Or last winter. Oh, Hercules.
That's
That's the 1/4 inch impact or the half inch?
That's half inch.
Half inch, okay. I meant to say 3/8 or half, but I saw it. I corrected myself.
I found it on the clearance desk, table.
Okay.
I paid $38.99 for it.
What? Oh man, I wouldn't have passed that up neither. I sold my left nut for that.
And it works.
They don't work anyway, so
the manager had a battery inside her office. She brought it out to me. She's like, "Here, try it." Okay.
Did you keep the battery in the drill?
No, I gave it back
No.
to her.
See, Missy used to pinch my right nut and make the left one jealous, but they don't work no more.
Cajun, read the private.
I got it.
Okay, yeah. Elvis loves privates, by the way. Oh, shit. See, if you say Minnesota Miracle enough, he'll wake up. He's probably asleep. We probably put Elvis to sleep. He's conked out. He's like, out.
Yeah, I had his email. It popped up automatically.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah. I'll pull him up. Y'all can talk because I'm eating.
Yeah, I can't pull him up.
No, you don't have administrative. You don't have administrative permissions.
Right. Yeah, I've been a mod for Field Guy since we met. He's been a mod for me, but I'm not I don't have the.
Oh, I thought you had
that. I don't have the privilege of pulling him up here. No, I can't put him in from backstage.
Oh, not on my StreamYards. No. No, if he pops in, I could do the StreamYards, but.
Oh yeah, you can pull him in. Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant me pull him up. I'm like, I can't do that.
Oh, you can't do that on my StreamYards.
No, I could, but I'm not what they call it, administrative.
I don't know how to do that.
It usually pops up when you when you get in the StreamYard or something, or when you make somebody. Oh, when you click the 3 dots on my name in the YouTube part, it says make administrator moderator.
Oh, yeah. It don't do that on my side. It just says, well, I could try it, but it says remove as standard. So let me try it. But I don't want to hit that. I don't want to do that because then it kicks you out of the mod or something. So
no, it should say make. It should be under remove as standard mod. It should be under there.
It used to be. It's not right now. It just says go to pin, go to channel, pin, report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user, remove. It don't.
YouTube sign.
Yeah, it don't do it anymore like that. I'd have to do it on the.
Put it on the. No, you do that on the StreamYard side, I think.
Oh, I don't know how to do any of that shit on StreamYards.
Okay, pull up the StreamYard comment.
All it says is put user in timeout, ban user. In StreamYard
comment? Really?
Yep. When I hit under, yeah. I mean, there's a way to do it on YouTube, but honestly, it's not too much. But
I mean, yeah, there's some way to do it on StreamYard because I've seen it pop up already. It said, I don't know how to. I forgot. It pops up and I don't pay attention to it. Oh well. Anyway, Doctor Who, check your email.
He sent you a link.
I sure did.
Cause I'm hungry.
Well, I really nice that we got dog. How do you?
Mama, Mama, foo foo bang bang.
Boo boo, baby. baby, and my puppy.
I'm gonna do a live stream, and it's gonna say "Interview with Elvis, back from the dead."
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get all those.
I want to be.
And I'm gonna get all those. I'm gonna get all those Elvis people on here. And I'm gonna say, "Hey, look, Elvis is in chat. He's right there."
I wish he would come up in my panel because I sure would do a live stream with the title like that. I sure would.
Yeah. You'll never. I've never seen him.
Neither. I'll tell you that right now.
I've never seen him. So what's the chance you're going to? I think Rachel's got a better chance of seeing him. At least he can go to Memphis.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about there, boy. That's right. Yo. Yeah, check your email, Dr. Luke. Yo.
That one character on Waterboy that nobody can understand.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can imitate him pretty good. With my Liberty overalls on and my straw hat, pinching my nipples like that. I ain't done that in a long time, boy.
Speaking of overalls.
Yeah, you got your Liberties on tonight. Go ahead.
Uh-huh.
Randy got his on every day. He got a pair for every day and Monday. Imagine that. 7 days a week and Sunday and Monday.
They're comfy, but this pair right here is a little tight on the waist.
It's probably because you got pants on underneath, huh?
Nope.
No? Oh, okay. He naked.
Well, I got my shirt tucked in and I got a pair of boxers on, but that's about it.
Yeah. I wear I got some of them athletic underwear.
I've got my winter gear from the military.
It's not like the Fruit of the Loom, you know, when I was a kid, we had them Fruit of the Loom, them white ones, you know, with the grape men and the fruit men on them. But anyway, on the tag, I always thought, you know, you had fruit when you opened up the pair of drawers. Brand new, you open the pack. I thought they had strawberries and grapes, purple grapes and all that in there, but they didn't. So I was bummed out when I opened my first pair of underwear for Christmas.
Well, at the end of the day, I mean, you can have fruit berries in there, but you won't want to eat those fruit berries.
Right, yeah, and
For some
dingleberries.
guys.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't gathered around them skid marks.
There's actually two players, football players. I think it was the Vikings and the Seahawks, and they sat. I have the picture of it. They sat next to each other on the bench. One was named Dingle, and the other was named Berry. It was 92 and 93. Now, and I posted that somewhere on Facebook, and everybody was laughing their ass off.
Yeah, I got some kind of Calvin Klein underwear or whatever. They cut different colors and shit. So anyway, that's what I wear with when I wear my Liberties. But I ain't worn them in a while. I need to start wearing them because my jeans are cutting me in half, man. My belly, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I'm up to 180. All that good food Miss Missy been feeding me.
Uh-huh.
Russ told me, I don't know, 5 months ago, he said, "Boo, you losing weight?" I'm like, hell no. I wish I would stop gaining. I think I had shaved, though. That's what it was. I trimmed my goatee and my mustache real short. Like with a number 3 clipper or something.
You did lose weight. Just on your face.
Yeah, I lost a pound of hair.
Oh
Yeah.
man, I at the end of this month I could shave again.
Oh, that's right. You went no shave November, huh?
A lot of men do
damn.
it.
I'd look like Santa Claus if I do that.
I did it last year.
Yeah.
Well,
No
you
shave,
saw my
November.
long beard.
Yeah, see,
Yeah, that's probably when you started it in November.
Oh, I had it a year and a half. I've shaved 4 times in the last month. Last year, I think I only shaved 4 times. Well,
I meant
can't
to
really
say
have a
before
beard
the-
where I work at, but I mean, you could sort of grow it out, but they don't want you to have a full beard. So I'm like, So I'm gonna push the boundaries until they tell me otherwise.
Yeah. Hmm.
Because one of the store managers came in with a long beard. I'm like, all right, well, but
I do it for the testicular cancer or something like that.
Oh,
That's right.
Awareness.
breast cancer awareness.
Stand up for cancer. They do MLB and stuff.
No, it's something for men, not women.
Oh,
Oh,
Colon
testicular.
cancer. Yeah.
Bowel cancer, prostate cancer,
save my balls from cancer.
gut cancer.
Pledge all donations to Field Guy 316, and I promise people will get their people will not get cancer. Well, I can't claim that because I couldn't claim that. Cajun will say that people won't get cancer. There, I can say that. And then he'll defer it to Raging Cajun. So there we go.
I'll refer you to the Cajun Ninja.
Keep it going.
He's a big YouTuber, a big content creator.
Pretty soon we'll hand it down to Ruben Fast Horse. Yeah. He wears black lipstick and goes, I don't know.
I don't know. It's chronic fun.
He's on Scotty's stream. He comes on every once in a while, and sometimes he's drunk, sometimes he isn't. I don't know. But he's an Indian.
I bet you this is going to be big sale, 11/11, sale going on, 11/11, save now, buy now.
Los como estás? El buy the groceries now. 11/11 sale. Everything is down. Muchas gracias.
Electrical home parts. Yesterday, get a waterproof, transparent. For all your electrical needs. They cheap on their boxes and stuff. Like if I go to DigiKey and get these boxes, they like $50. I can get them for like $8 on this site.
Ain't too bad.
Oh yeah, here's all the promo coupons, boy. They starting to fly in from all the stores.
Yeah, it's that time. Best time of the year, bullshit time. You gotta buy. Santa's gotta buy that tool setter, that chainsaw, or whatever. Gotta go to Sears and get that good shit. Oh, good Lord. I ate that jambalaya fast. That's how hungry I was. I even used the rest of the hot sauce. I got no more hot sauce.
I need to make a jambalaya here pretty soon. It's getting winter, so I love a good jambalaya in the fall. I tell you what, I think shit coming up. I think the jambalaya festival ought to be going on in Gonzales.
Maybe.
I think this month, if I ain't mistaken, huh?
I have no idea. I don't go out that way. I mean, that is near when I went to my aunt's house in Laplace, I think you go past Laplace, it's up that way somewhere. No.
Yeah, if you you like say if you're leaving New Orleans heading north on 10, it's actually 10 west, but it heads north, I-10 heads north in Louisiana, and it heads straight for like 80 miles north, almost due north. And in Arizona, from Tucson to Phoenix, it's almost due north for 100 miles. That's the only two spots in the United States that I-10 actually runs north and south. instead
That's
of
pretty
east and
crazy.
west. But it's still westbound, you know. But it actually runs north because that's the way the roads are made. So
Yeah.
you heading west, it says I-10 west. You look at your compass. Oh, I'm heading north. But when you get Baton Rouge, well, you heading Lafayette, you heading due west. Go west, my son. Go west.
I just go where the roads take me.
What the hell am I looking for on the new page here? What was I talking about just now?
Go west.
I was talking about something. I wanted to go look for something. We were talking about something, and I was opening a new page to look for it.
You got
Oh,
me there.
Jambalaya Festival.
Well, Gonzales. Yeah. My brain's dead.
Jambalaya Cook-Off. Jambalaya Festival. Irma Boulevard. It used to be right off the I-10. Now it's the 56th Annual Jambalaya Festival, May. Okay, it's in the late spring. I always thought it was like, November or something. But, in May it's still a little cool.
I think when did they have the Ponchatoula Strawberry Festival?
That's in the spring. In the springtime.
Okay. Yeah, I thought so. I remember they had the and they stopped it for a few years, but I think it's back. I think it's been going now. The when I grew up in St. Bernard, they had the Crawfish Festival.
Really? Damn.
Yep. I want to say every May, maybe.
Yeah, probably so. And Broke Ridge is weekend of May.
They didn't have it for the last 3 or 4 years because of the rabies, but I think it came back last year. They used to have it at this. I call it still Park Chenier because when I was growing up, it was Park Chenier, but they renamed it Sidney Torres Park.
Who's Sidney Torres?
He was like a politician. His son, Sidney Torres IV. Sidney Torres IV. He's a really popular guy. He's a millionaire, and he does his trash. He's got his trash company, but he's a actor and stuff too. He claims to be a Harry Connick, somewhere in that, but I don't know.
Harry Connick Jr.
You look up S. Sidney. I think it's with a Y Torres, and then he was a politician or something for St. Bernard. Either a politician or a senator or something. He got a park named after him. I don't know. So
yeah, you know what Chenier is? You know what that means in French, huh? In English, I mean, Chenier.
I forgot.
Like a Grand Chenier, Louisiana, by Holly Beach down there, Rutherford Beach.
Mm-hmm.
Grand Chenier. Chenier is a grove of oak trees. A shan is an oak tree, shan. A chanvin, green oak, like the water oak. The big live oaks, the chanvin.
They had some trees. I don't remember what it's called now. I know it's called Sidney Torres Park, but they got some kind of, it's a sports complex behind. They didn't have all that shit when I was down there 20, 25 years ago. Now, like across the way, there's all woods and they built a ballpark and this and that, but it was basically a park. And then I guess they built the complex on the side of it, and because the St. Bernard Civic Center is right there, and behind that is where the park. I used to go there as a kid and run around and shit, and all the algae water. But
that's in St. Bernard Parish.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
It's off Judge Perez. But there's some kind of complex that's there now. I forget what it's called. Because after Katrina, they rebuilt. Obviously, they rebuilt shit, and From what I understand, I think there's a ballpark there or something now. I don't know. But it was just like a park and stuff, and it had you know, I don't know how long it was there for, but it was like right off the back. No, it was right off it. No, not on Judge Perez. It was off of Judge Perez. It was the back way. And it was like acres and acres and stuff. So let's see.
Isn't it Chalmette, St. Bernard Parish?
Yeah, it's in Chalmette. Yeah. Well, it's right before it goes.
Chalmette in St. Bernard Parish, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Delco
You got
Island.
Chalmette, and then you got Araby. Which going that way will lead you to Araby because it's right at the kind of like the city limits. Chalmette and Araby, and then that's where the first Popeyes was. The first Popeyes was built in 1972, right down the street from where my grandparents lived. So, of course, they were there since like 1953 or something, but I think they bought that house.
Friends of mine, originally from Delco Island.
Mm-hmm.
Or Deadly Croix. They say
they still got they still do the Isleños festival down there every year too. I used to go to that on field trips as a kid. We used to go down there to the Isleños Museum, and they show us all the pirogues and all the traditional stuff. I'm sure it's still down there. It was way down there. I forget. It might have been near Reggio. I can't remember exactly where. It was way down there. This piss break is brought to you by... Shit, can't you done that shit? Blaze the advertisement to the thing. Doctor Who fell asleep. I guess everybody fell asleep. I don't know. I can't control stuff.
Well, it is.
This lean off the dock break has been brought to you by Grumpy Stack Tires. By Grumpy Stack Tires. Located in Ville Platte, Louisiana, home of the Million Mile Tire.
Man, that dude owes me more ad revenue. Well, he owes you ad revenue that time. And that's what's on the ticker.
What you said they still had in Delco? What festival?
Isleños Museum.
Oh, okay.
It's not near Delacroix, but it's going towards Delacroix. I can't remember if it's in like Reggio or you go down the back part of St. Bernard Highway. Because I used to go there as like for field trips as a kid. And they had the Isleños Museum. They had all the pirogues everywhere, and they had a you go there and learn all the history, and because Isleños founded St. Bernard.
The guy or company, whatever, he had a business. He owned a bunch of rent houses. I bought my house from him, and we got a chattel mortgage and all that, just like a bank,
Mm-hmm.
And I went to his house one day to make a house payment, and he was building the P road. He's from Terrio.
Ah, yeah.
Bayou Delors. Bayou Delors. That's where he's originally from, right there.
I haven't down in a while. I gotta get my
Boudreaux, little community called Boudreaux. Boudreaux's Marina down there, and that's the end of that road on the Dulac, coming from Dulac.
Yeah,
that's the end of that road. When you pass up Sandy whatever road to go back to Chauvin or Cocodrie Highway, when you pass that road up that cuts across the marsh, you on your way to Boudreaux, and that's the end of the road. Boudreaux's Marina down there.
Yeah,
And
they
they
used
got
to have.
Boudreaux Lake and Bayou Boudreaux. That's right by my buddy's house, David Lemieux's house on Lil Cayubaya in Chauvin, south of Chauvin, on the way to Cocoa Tree.
They used to have. I don't think it's still there anymore. In fact, I'm pretty certain it's not there anymore because the Katrina Memorial is in that spot, or on one side of it. But they used to have when Blackie Campo was alive, he had his fishing
Campo,
right there off Delacroix and Laclosky and stuff. And you would drive, and I've done this a couple of times. Like when I was with my dad, we would drive. And you get to the point where you hit the end of the world, and it was the fishing compound, and it would have a stop sign that would say the end of the world, can't pass here. And then, you turn and then you'd see the end of the road. Well, Katrina took that out. With the highway, it leads all the way to the end. And then right there, that's where they got the Katrina Memorial. I think the fishing thing. Hopedale, it's blah, 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 blah. I think it's in Hopedale.
Huh? Past Hopedale.
Hopedale, Laclosky. Yeah, it goes all the way. Well, you could see Fort Beauregard, the remains of Fort Beauregard in the distance, little ways.
The Shell Beach is where Katrina Memorial's at.
Yeah, okay. That is the last place that you can go. Literally, it says end of the world. You can't go any further. You're sitting. Yeah, that's where the Mystico comes out. Well,
yeah. Katrina Memorial. Campo's Marina right there.
Oh, you see the pictures?
And well, I see the pins for it. Campo, the little balloon pins. But that's the furthest you can go there. But what if you don't turn in Klosky and you keep going down 624, you going straight south. You still heading along the Mystico and all that. And then you're in Hopedale at Hopedale Marina, and there's a bayou there that goes into the Mystico and a main channel that goes into there. And then there's all marsh and all that around there. Like
I haven't went there. I never did a chance to go down that way.
Lake Amita.
I tell you what, if somebody was to go down there that don't know what the hell they're doing and don't know where the hell they're going, they get lost.
You get lost in there.
Oh, yeah.
And this will eat you alive.
It takes like 6 hours to get out of the Mr. Go. I think it is 6 or 8 hours. Because my friend went on the cruise ship, and it picks up at the Chalmette battlefield. If you go in the back of the battlefield where the Beauregard house is, you'll see steps, and they'll have a chain, and that's where the cruise ships will pull up. If you don't go into New Orleans, they'll stop and they'll pull up there. And my friend took video of it. He was sending me video. He goes, shit. He goes, I've been on this damn cruise ship for 7.5 hours. We still ain't out to Mr. Go yet. I said, where the hell are you? He goes, 300 miles away. But, all right, let's see. Greetings, Doctor.
Yo, my voice is going. Hey, how y'all doing?
Good. I wonder when you're gonna pop up.
5-4. What's the best we're gonna end? Probably 10 wins at the most if we're lucky.
What, Buffalo is 5-4?
Yeah, 5-4.
I thought they had a better record than that.
No. 5-4.
I thought the Saints had a better record than they had, but I was wrong.
They're 5-4 also.
Yeah.
Yeah, but man, he fucking blows out his, excuse my language, he blows out his Achilles 4 plays into the game, and the Jets are in confusion. So are the Bills. We lose. The guy runs a punt or a kickoff back. First play of overtime. Oh, God, I was freaking out. Talk about it.
They don't make players these days like they used to make them. Players
Well,
back
you
in the
gotta
day, they
remember-
just fight through the pain and just continue on going.
I live 30 minutes from the Bills Stadium. Yeah, so I'm a field guy. Did I show you my Super Bowl tickets? I think I did.
You might have. I don't remember.
I went to the first 4 Super Bowls. The only 4 Super Bowls. Oh, fuck. Yeah. The first Super Bowl I went to where was that in Florida? The holographic tickets. The tickets were only $100 each.
Damn.
At halftime, if they were still had them after kickoff, $50. Now people are paying what, 50,000?
Super Bowl tickets, yeah, they're up there in price. Even for the nosebleed section, you're paying at least $10,000.
Really?
I wouldn't have gone to Atlanta if it wasn't for my girlfriend who worked for the Rustler Corporation. They're the ones that own all the Burger Kings and shit. They sponsored it, and she managed like 6 restaurants. She got 2 tickets. We drove down, and oh, God, I was so fucking disappointed.
That's crazy.
Not bad.
Damn, 4th one in a row. Let's get the hell out of here. The thing about that one is she had to turn the ticket stubs in to prove she went to the game.
Damn.
We were in one of the hotels. I don't know if you've ever been in a hotel in Atlanta. They're all hollow in the middle.
I've never stepped foot in Atlanta, and I never plan to.
Well, they're like hollow buildings. They're all atriums and shit like that.
Just like their fans, hollow.
Yeah. Anyway, we were there the night. What was the old guy's name? Ralph Wilson. Is that the guy? I don't remember. He owned the Bills. We're sitting there. My ex-wife and I are sitting there, and we're looking at these people sell their end zone Bills tickets for $2,500 a piece. And I'm like, whoa. So
That's crazy.
I heard Mr. Wilson. I turn around, and there's these doors open, and there's Ralph Wilson. And I look inside, I can see Kelly and all them. It was a black tie dinner they had, like right behind us. Let's see.
I would have been like, I have a black tie. Am I invited?
You know what I mean by black tie. The first Super Bowl. The first Super Bowl was like a spur of the moment thing. I was in the Navy. We hopped fortunately there was a flight. We flew down on a C-130 and stayed at like the reserve base that was there. The second one in Minnesota, God, it was so cold. Oh my God. You know what the cool thing about Minneapolis is? All their buildings are hollow too. They have a walkway. You can walk around the entire, you used to, I don't know about now, the entire city inside without having to go outside. It's great because the winters are so freaking cold up there. We're walking around. We had no idea what we were doing. We came across this huge atrium. Who was down there? All the Washington Redskins fan. They had a band and everything. I'm like, fuck, we got one of those. And we said, yeah, follow me. We had this little spot upstairs. It was so packed. They had a marching band going up the escalator. They had to stop the escalator because they couldn't get the people out there. I'm like, oh my God, we're going to lose this one too. The Omens. Oh, shit.
That's pretty crazy.
And then there was the one in the Rose Bowl. My God, was that an impressive play? Holy shit. It's almost like inside a huge volcano cone, because it's all surrounded by mountains except for one way in. When you go in, you can drive all the way around the Rose Bowl and back. And it's got the golf courses and all that stuff and so on. And that's where the Super Bowl experience was, go kick field goals and stuff like that. Well, I get my seat and I'm looking around, and you can see the mountains in the background with the snow on top blowing off. It was, like I say, it was all inside like this enclosed area. But man, my accommodations were the pits. Holy! We were like, what was it, like 3 miles from Disneyland, but we were in like this motel with a DMZ next to us. We were told, don't go over there alone. I'm like, oh shit. I had a Sony Walkman, I think it was. They opened my fucking luggage up and stole it. They stole it, the bastards. Yes.
Damn them.
And what do we get now? 4 years of unfulfilled. Oh, we used to kid. They used to say, "What's Jim Kelly look like today? Is his face all white and pasty? Is he sweaty?" Because the rumor went around he was a heavy drinker and he would drink or whatever before the game. And I'm like, oh. You know how deep the hatred for the Buffalo Bills ran? I was watching a X-Files show, and the smoking man was in there talking to his people. He goes, "Oh, one more thing. The Bills will not win as long as I'm alive." And I'm like, you son of a bitch. That's how much they fucking didn't like the Bills.
Nah, somebody put a curse on them. I don't know.
Well, at least we don't have the curse of the GOAT, right? Who was that curse of the GOAT baseball team? Chicago?
Cubs. That was the Cubs.
Cubs, okay. Let me find my tickets. Cubs.
They wouldn't let the goats on the field, so he put a curse on them.
Man.
But years before, they were letting them. They were like, "Let's have goats on the field," and they finally broke through in 2016, I think it was. But then you got to wait till 21-16 for the Cubbies to win the series again.
Dude, you got it wrong. Some fan brought a goat to the stadium, bought a ticket for it, and sat in a seat in the stands. Well, one day they said, no, you can't bring the goat in there. That's where the curse of the goat.
Yeah. They were.
All right.
Well, yeah, I knew that, but yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. I don't explain things too well sometimes, but it's like the curse of Bobby Lane. It was supposed to be a 50-year curse. Bobby Lane got traded from the Lions to the Steelers and supposedly put a 50-year curse on the Lions. You'll never win as long as I'm alive. Bobby Lane passed away in 1967, and the last year, the 50-year curse, the Lions went 0-16. That was the year that Dan Avlonsky ran out the back of the end zone.
Why can't I turn my camera on?
It should just pop on when you hit start cam.
I know, but it won't do it.
Oh.
Come on, you bastard. Excuse me. Let me go out and come back in, and I'll have.
Yeah, okay. As long as you still have the link. I hope you still. Well, you should have the link still. It should still be active.
Yeah, it's in your email. That's still a good link.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Merci.
I was just looking up stuff, but well, it ain't up yet. Oh, there it is. I don't know what the hell. Is that a Pokemon? I don't know what he's showing me, but let's see.
No, these are my Super Bowl tickets.
Oh.
This one is this the road. No, this is Minneapolis.
Huh.
That's how big they are. They're huge.
Yeah, collector's items.
Here's the coolest thing. On the back is a seating chart, so you know exactly where you're sitting. Can you see that? Can you put me on up on the big screen?
Let me see. I don't remember how to. KJ, hold on. I could. How do you put somebody on a big screen?
Solo layout.
Look
I
at the
think-
bottom. Look at the bottom where he's at in the basement. In
Yeah.
his box, you'll see, or whatever he look in his box in like the basement part underneath the main screen.
Yeah.
When you put your cursor over that, you'll see a people. The top left of his box. Click on that little head
What
and
Raging
shoulder.
said?
Right there.
Okay, I clicked it.
All right, okay. Let's.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
Oh, okay.
Oops. You know what the problem is? My phone is hot as hell. Okay, there we go.
Oh, it does that.
There we go. The Rose Bowl. And like I said, there's a seating chart on the back. Like this. There we go.
I want to sit on a 50-yard line.
The show in this one was Gloria Estefan and Miami Sound Machine.
Oh wow.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna love this one. This is the Rose Bowl one. You know who the act was for this one? Michael Jackson.
Jackson? Yeah, I thought that was a Jackson.
I've gotten Kiss or Rush or something. Here's the seating. Here's the seating shot. You know where my seats were? Way down, like in the second row, almost like a 10-degree angle to the goal line. I watched Don Beebe run down the dude for Dallas, Leon Lett, and slap the ball out of his hand before he took it a fumble recovery in for a touchdown.
He did that. He did that. And then what? 8 months later against the Dolphins on Thanksgiving Day, they went, Leon Lett, no. He touched it and they won the game. Leon Lett. He was famous for that.
Here, this is a dragon pour from gold and silver. Spartan, gold Spartan. Hey, this guy, silver. This guy's on Instagram, Gold Spartan.
I think I've heard of him before.
Did I hit something? Oh, I got to show you this. All right, I don't know how far you checked into my Instagram account, but here's my prized pour. The only one in the world, my 15-ounce silver Pickle Rick.
I think I've seen that before.
Silver what?
Pickle Rick from Rick and Morty. Look at me, Morty.
Silver.
I'm a pickle. This is
silver pickle. Okay.
Let me take it out.
That's from the show Rick and Morty on Cartoon Network.
That's 15 ounces of silver? Wow.
15 ounces of 4.9 fine silver.
Almost a pound of silver. Well, actually, Troy pound is more than 16 ounces.
And this was, I was watching YouTube videos, and there's an older guy on there pouring and stuff like that. And his radio was playing, and all of a sudden a commercial came on, identifying it as my favorite radio station. So I'm like, where do you live? He lived an hour from me. He's a well-known pourer. He's in like almost 70. He was a non-vet. And so I went up there with the kit. Let me show you this. This is the kit. This is there's the green pickle goes inside here naturally. But this is what it's an acquired taste. Season 3, episode 3, Rick and Morty Pickle Rick. It just blew me away. What can I say? I'm easily impressed. But the Colonel, I think it's Colonel 1949. He's got a video on YouTube of the pour, and I do on my channel.
That's pretty cool.
Doctor Who, ain't you in the coins too?
What's that?
Aren't you in the coins a little bit also? Coin collecting?
Yeah, I'm primarily a coin collector, but I get a little of everything.
Yeah, okay.
Let me see.
I thought so. You don't go to Miss Ida's in the morning, do you? Miss Ida Heron?
Once in a while I do, yes. Once in a while.
Oh, yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I'm on there sometimes in the mornings.
I haven't been on that stream in a while.
Do you guys primarily stack or collect or what?
I'm more of a coin collector. I'm in it for the history of the coinage and the numismatic of it. I've got a little bit of stackable silver, not much, just a few ounces, you know.
Here's the Pamp.
Pamp Swiss, yeah.
2024 Little Dragon.
Yeah, you're a dragon. I recognize that for sure.
I've got the gold one, the 1 ounce gold on the way.
Oh, do you?
Yep.
You see that one there? That's a 1 ounce bar.
Yep.
Yeah, that's about 45 to 50 bucks for that right there.
What did I pay? I get it from a guy on Instagram once again, called Sean D'Souza or Fitta. I think he got it for like. He doesn't charge tax. That's the best thing, and his shipping is very reasonable. So I think it was like 47, 48 bucks. I got it for.
Yeah, I was close. I was in the zone. Hey, Tree Land, how you doing, Sean?
All right, hey, Field Dude. I used to always call Field Guy Field Dude. You can take me off. You can take me off.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
Unless we
I hit exit. Oh, yeah. Don't point at the TV. They'll pull copyright on me. Oh, you know it. If you just showed NBA highlights, you know them goddamn NBA.
I was looking for. Let's see who's on. I think the Thursday night game is on. Yeah, it's on now. Panthers at Bears. Ooh, I bet that was a good one.
Go Bears. I don't know who won. The Bears won?
I don't know. This is the kickoff right now.
Oh, I'll look it up right now. I mean, because they both shitty teams.
Well, I don't think.
Okay. I'm kind of surprised, but yeah. Okay. It was a low-scoring game.
Oh, that figures. The Jets and Panthers.
No. Do you want me to tell you the score?
Yeah, I don't give. I'm not going to stay up till 4 a.m. watching it.
The Bears won 16-13.
Damn, I was right. I said it to the Bears.
Yeah.
Is Carolina
the Panthers like No, they won a few weeks ago. They beat they were 0-6 and then they won a game. Now they're 1-8. I think they're 1-8 now. They won one game. I can't remember who they won. We beat them 20-13. I think it was. Shit! Don't point that at the TV.
Do you think they should have traded McCaffrey to San Francisco?
Well, the guy that owns that team, David Tepper, doesn't know what the hell he's doing. Like literally, he said the other day he'll get rid of every single player on the team. He'll fire all. He's like, I'll be the coach myself. He doesn't know what he's doing. They should have kept McCaffrey. That was the best play they had.
You look, he's flourishing in San Francisco. Man.
Yeah, I hated playing against him twice. The Saints played Saints same division. We played McCaffrey twice. A couple times we stopped him, but there were times. One game he got 250 total yards against us. Yeah, the Bears suck. We beat them last week. We should have blew out the Bears. I mean, we only beat them.
What's your opinion of Cam Newton after he left the Panthers?
He sucks.
Exactly.
Cam Newton is always. Let me give you the timeline of Cam Newton. He played for Auburn. He sucks. 4 years, 3 years at Auburn. That's LSU's enemy. He sucks. Okay. Then he played with the Panthers. We beat the shit out. I remember one game we beat them. No, I don't think it was the playoffs. It was like the last game of the season, and we sacked them. We had to get in the playoffs, and we sacked them last play of the game. And Cam Jordan picked it up and ran it for a touchdown. Then he went to the Patriots for a few games. I don't know. They went back to the Panthers.
Okay. Let's see what else.
Yeah, that's the game. We let that game. That was the one game we let get away this year. We had a lead against the Packers, and they blew it.
I'm throwing zingers at you here. Let me see what else. What's next?
Zingers, throw me one.
Okay, what do you think of Dallas this year?
They needed to get rid of Dak. They need to get rid of Prescott.
Yeah.
Right?
Savage Batman is a Dallas Cowboys fan. He was in here way early at the beginning of the stream. So,
they get rid of Prescott and they get themselves a better quarterback. They may have a chance.
What's
Sergeant Robert Ruiz? Hey, I remember you. You're the coin collector, right? You said you collect coins? Because somebody from Masha's stream said that. I think it was you. So appreciate you popping in, of course.
Yeah.
What's your opinion of Lamar Jackson? What do you think of Lamar Jackson?
He's overrated.
Yeah, I always pass on my fantasy team.
Every time I hear an announcer, he's God. I'm like, Jesus Christ, he's like, the Bills beat him almost every year. Oh, well, let's see.
Remember last year when he wasn't injured and he sat out the playoff game, claiming he was injured. That pissed off a lot of fans. Rams fan. Well, okay. Prior to 2002, I hated the Rams, but I don't hate them anymore.
All right, the AFC East, is it going to be Buffalo or Miami on top?
Probably Miami.
Oh, we put a hurting on them. That was in Buffalo, and we had our whole team then. Oh God, what was it? Broken arm, ruptured Achilles. I'm like, what the heck? We lost a lot of our defense. We lost our number one tight end, but I like this new tight end, man. He hustled. Buffalo's Kincaid, our new tight end. He rolled.
You know, the Saints play the Rams at the end of the season, third to last game of the season. Stafford just every time I need Stafford to suck, he actually does good. It's just, we needed Stafford to suck last year so the Saints can make the playoffs, and he had the best game of his career, and I'm just like, fuck.
All right. What is your opinion of Patrick Mahomes?
He's my fantasy starting quarterback, but he laid a freaking golden bomb last week with 5 fantasy points.
Mahomes is just like any other rookie quarterback. Their first, second year, they're good. The third year, they bomb.
All right, I got Go ahead.
The Saints. The Saints. Sean Payton was going to draft Patrick Mahomes, and that big fat walrus Andy Reid fucking traded and jumped ahead of the Saints and drafted Mahomes. Mahomes was going to be the heir apparent to Drew Brees. People don't know that. We were going to have Patrick Mahomes as our starting quarterback. We could have won two more Super Bowls.
What do you think of Taylorgate? Taylor Swift.
I
My
hate
God.
Taylor Swift, and I hope she leave me alone and go away.
All right. Moving on from Taylor Swift. All right. What is your opinion of Deion Sanders and the Colorado Buffaloes?
Fuck Deion Sanders. I've hated him for years.
They kicked his ass. They followed him here, there, and hyped him up. And boom, he gets his ass kicked 4 games in a row after winning 4 straight. I'm like,
you know what I like to know? I'll tell you this, on CBS Sports HQ, the first 2 weeks, they carried Deion Sanders' full press conference from Colorado. He was 2-0. He's like, we're the biggest team in football. Now they're 4-5. You don't hear no sound bites from Deion. He's just like, it's a process. I remember the first game, he was like, we kicking everybody's ass. Now all of a sudden they suck, and
That's his kid is quarterback, right?
Oh, he got the shit kicked out in the last game. I think he broke his foot or something.
That's his kid, though. I wasn't sure.
That's his kid. He's got both of his kids on the roster. One of them, Shaheed's the quarterback, and the other one's the running wide receiver, I think.
All right, who do you think's going to win the college championship? I'm going with Georgia.
I don't think Georgia's going to do much more this year because the quarterback's hurt.
Anybody but Bama. I'm good with that logic.
Bama's got like 3 losses already.
No, they only have 1 loss, unfortunately.
Just got beat this weekend. They got beat by. Didn't they get beat by LSU this week?
No,
Bama beat LSU.
No, the fuckers took out our quarterback.
Yeah, they did.
That's why we lost that game. We would have won that game if the fuckers didn't. And then they said it was no targeting. They clearly targeted his ass.
What do you think of these freaking officiating fiascos in the games? Mostly the ones benefiting Kansas City. All the last minute field goal when it really didn't.
I'm gonna start dressing up as a blonde ref like Jimmy Buffett did. I'm telling you, them refs suck ass. Like, I don't know, the refs suck ass everywhere. But it's just crazy.
I don't know this year if it's.
Treeland is a Saint. We made her a Saints fan.
Man, I would love to go to Las Vegas next year for the Super Bowl. I know a lot of people in Vegas.
I'm gonna go to Vegas, but I ain't watching a Raiders game. I'm gonna go to a casino and say, "All right, where's all the hookers?"
I just want to go in the Death Star. I want to go to the Death Star Stadium, and I want to go in that new what do they call that thing? That the big dome.
I don't know. I guess I have no idea.
No, it's like a big globe, like the one at Epcot, but it's a TV screen, and inside it's got a huge area.
You talking like Universal Studios?
I don't know. This is I can't get off from.
What? Las Vegas changed. Ain't no more hookers. Oh hell, I ain't going then.
Oh, Las Vegas. Okay.
Yeah, big. What's the name of that big dome, sphere or whatever it is? The new sphere in Vegas.
I have no idea, but Treeland said stay away from that thing.
I know what he's talking about. In Vegas, the dome. You know the one with the retractable roof.
No. The big. It's a dome that has like LED TV lights on it. And you can see. It can project it on outside and in the inside.
Oh,
I can't remember.
I don't know. I used to have a friend in Vegas, but you know, Murad passed away. He was in Vegas, Central USA. So I would ask him, but he's on the other side. And I can't get spirit contact with the spirit, unfortunately.
I know DJ Aura. She's there. She's on Instagram. You know Marley and T. She lives in Vegas.
Marley and T.
Yeah, they live in Vegas.
I didn't know that.
Vegas. I think Reckless Metals is in Vegas. Yeah, there's a bunch of people there.
I think Marley and T. She was dating somebody and
he died. Yep.
Yeah, Scott Hall.
Yeah.
The wrestler Scott Hall.
No. This is a guy in the coin community. You knew him. You know him, Phil Guy. He used to be on. He used to be in Half Dollar, Make You Holler all the time. A few years back. Years ago.
Oh yeah, when I actually went in his channel. Yeah,
I think
I used to make them cry. I used to be like, not make them cry. I used to be like, stop writing on the goddamn coins.
Yeah.
They'd be like, we're not writing on the good coins. I'm like, I don't care. Colombia.
They were going to get married or something like that, and he died.
If I'm going to Colombia, I'm gonna get some more than women. Yeah, it's messed up.
Yeah, I think he was on the way to get her or something, pick her up or something.
It was close
right before he left. Right before he left to go get her, he passed away. Wow.
I have to ask Vintage Soul. She told me.
Well, he got the ultimate cock block. God cock blocked him on that one.
Yeah,
man, I'm telling you.
You know as well as I did.
He's supposed to be on our side. What the hell? No more wedding chapel. What the hell? Yeah, I think Las Vegas is, the A's are moving to Las Vegas, and I don't know what the hell it is. Crazy shit. Bulldoze the shit out and start over.
The Vegas hockey team won the Stanley Cup last year.
Yeah. It's like Seattle. They want their Supersonics back. And then Seattle says, no, fuck you. You're getting a hockey team. And Seattle goes, okay, I guess so. And then they almost win the Stanley Cup. I'm like, I don't get it.
Speaking of Seattle, what do
Not
you
Columbia,
think
South Carolina. Mm-hmm.
Their
What's that?
ex-quarterback in Denver. What do you think about him?
What ex-quarterback in Denver?
Oh, I forget his name. What was
Tebow?
No, what was Seattle's quarterback 2 years ago?
Russell Wilson?
Yes. What do you think of his career?
He sucks ass. No, he's all right. He's all right, but he's getting a shitload of money to suck ass now. Hockey is cool.
For the money.
Yeah, hockey's cool. We just don't have a hockey team. But I do have a Gordie Howe hockey card. So, and Phil Esposito. I own about 50 hockey cards, and 25 of them are Hall of Famers. I have like 6 Wayne Gretzky's. Half of them are in the 80s, but not the rookie card. Not the OPG.
Baker Mayfield. What do you think of Baker Mayfield?
Sucks ass. You know who he plays for, right?
What's Jacksonville? No, Tampa Bay, right?
Yeah, that's why he sucks ass. He beat us this year. That little bastard beat us. So we got revenge coming on him.
Hey, check this out, right? Talk about getting beat by a Florida team other than Miami.
You want to come up, Treeland?
England? Fucking, excuse me. I'm sorry. Jacksonville gets to stay comfortably in England for 2 weeks, while the Bills only get like 2 nights to prepare. What happens? They got their ass kicked.
Well, now I have to drop the link in the chat.
That should have never happened. Never happened. They should have scheduled another team to play. Not them stay there for 2 weeks in a row.
That's only for Treeland.
Hey, you're popular tonight. Popular tonight.
Oh, usually it's just me and Cajun.
Hey, Dr. Who.
Yes.
Check it out. New coin scope.
Oh, how much did that run? That's a complicated looking one.
Actually, this rod that holds the microscope head right here, this part, the head, this goes, this is a focus, up, down, focus on the lens right here. This is the lens camera. It's not like Coin Dragon, Frank.
Oh, wait, it's got a camera in it too. Okay, yeah.
Camera, yeah. This is not
the microscope. I thought it was just a scope.
No, this is not the trinocular scope with the eyepiece.
That's wild, dude.
So, but anyway,
Camera set up and
it's
everything.
the arm. It's the arm that makes it right here. I can move this wherever out of my way, what have you. I mean, this is fun. This one. I modified. It's a monitor arm. I modified it to accept this rod right here to hold the microscope head.
How much did that go? How much was that?
The arm and
the
scope and scope gets $300 for the arm. I paid $25 for that arm, and I adapted it. I milled the rod down.
Right on.
At me and my buddy's machine shop. And the camera was 85. The lens was 55.
Damn,
the head and the rod was 40.
That's a pretty good price. I was thinking.
Appreciate you, Sergeant Robert. Thanks for everything you do for the country, of course, and happy birthday to the Marines.
Hey, hey, field guy. You know, I was in the Navy. I was in the Navy for 24 years. I was a Quad 08404 combat medic, and I was stationed many times with different Marines.
What's that, Trillian?
I think I said that. It's now Veterans Day.
For us.
I am better.
In other words, for your service.
Oh, there went that alien noise.
That was weird.
I didn't hear anything.
That was alien noise. No, we only hear it. You don't. We do.
Oh.
You'll hear it on the replay.
No, I've heard it once, and I heard it as an echo. Maybe it's because I was moving around. Hold on, I'll fix this.
No,
wait, let me have a talk to my laptop. Goddamn laptop! Stop doing that shit. Okay, I think it works now.
Sound that I put on another channel.
Oh. Yeah, it goes. I know what it sounds like. It goes.
That's Field Guy's alien.
Yeah.
Squeak. Real squeal, high pitch. It's something in his filtration in the audio.
Who is this young lady you have in here? I don't think I know her.
That's Treelin.
Treelin T.
She does like arts and crafts and sings and.
Yes, I know Treelin.
Nah, you got it.
If you've been in Masha's stream, well, she's on a lot of streams, but I mean, yeah, she's everywhere.
It's weird, isn't it?
She's everywhere. She's everywhere.
Yeah. She's up in a tree house in Wisconsin. I think. I don't know.
Well, I have some friends up in Wisconsin. Anybody know Silver Vessel? He's a poor. He lives in Wisconsin.
Yeah, I know.
Chef Capone Jr. He lives in Wisconsin. He's got plenty of videos out. I really don't know anybody.
This up. I got this.
Surely you don't mess with no silver art, do you?
Silver art?
Yeah, silver, melting silver and making it into art pours, sand pours and stuff. No.
As a matter of fact, I was at the Goodwill bins. It's like an outlet store. They just throw everything in these giant bins. And I got poked by a sewing needle, so I decided that was my sign to take all the embroidery floss. And I found a little small spoons, those collector spoons. Well, at least I got it.
I'm a field guy. My phone is burning up, so I'm gonna have to take my leave.
Dog for all the sterling little tiny spoons.
Okay, Doctor Who, I hear you. Thanks for popping up.
All right, yeah.
Yes, if anybody wants to know, I am feeling no pain. Catch you later. Go Bills.
Couldn't tell.
Bills Mafia. Boom. Now it's 4. Well, you're supposed to say who dat, but he's a Bills fan. So he's a Bills fan, so we say Bills Mafia. We don't play the Bills this year, so we're good.
One of the spoons I found was worth $80-some. I was like, what?
For a silver spoon?
For a silver spoon.
Freak that.
How big was this spoon?
Little.
It was in an embroidery box. Whatever.
You know what? Floss. They randomly throw everything together in bins, large bins, and you just dig. And I got needles, so I thought that was my sign to grab the embroidery floss. So I dug for all of the embroidery floss, and I found spoons, and I was like, I have enough of these fuckers, and I was like, oh, this is
silver.
sterling.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Throw that in my pocket. I got a bunch of boxes that they would have them embroidery threads in. I guess what you call embroidery floss. So, it's DMC. Oh yeah, that's sterling. That's sterling. I tell you that right now.
I don't work with camera well. Yeah, this tiny little thing is worth $87, I think it said.
It depends on
The
how much
silver
it weighs.
No, actually, it's also about who made it.
Oh, okay. The artwork, the artistic part of it, artisan
Okay.
part.
These are called like King's Cross silver.
I'm familiar with that. Yeah, yeah. Uh huh. I didn't see that part a while ago.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they're all. I thought I looked at this one, this big one. It looks like a regular spoon to me, but it's sterling, which shocked me. And they're dated, like 18. Hold on, let me look at my.
Yeah,
And that was all. Wait, that was all at Goodwill?
Yeah, they missed that.
The Goodwill by us has absolutely nothing. Literally nothing.
This is an outlet store.
You recognize this? Can you read what it says? Embroidery, FLO.
That's for embroidery floss?
And yeah, these are the containers that they in these drawers that are in these boxes. There's one, two, there's 8, there's 10, wait, 8, 10, 12 spots. And this is from the old Howard Brothers years ago. This is a DMC, that's the name brand of the embroidery floss. And this was the barcodes on here, the scan codes. And they had some prices on some of them. I threw those away. But this is from Howard Brothers years ago, these boxes. I got 3 of them.
Gotcha.
I use them for my electronics parts and tools and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I'd be using it for art supplies.
Huh?
I'd be using it for like gel pens or art supplies or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I got these boxes with the drawers. I'll pull one out and show you what it looks like.
Ooh,
See, there's the drawers. There's the front of it.
nice.
And they just pull out. They have the groove here. And the things are in it. But like I said, I use this for electronic stuff.
That's actually a good idea.
Yeah.
Cords and hell yeah.
Leads, solder wick, just parts, electronic parts, adapters, all that stuff. Stamps, screws.
That's a good way to organize nuts and bolts and screws and shit.
Wall warts. Then I got some drawers without. This one's not clear plastic. This one's wood.
I like my little wooden boxes I get.
I got
You can get
electronic testers. I'm an electronic technician. I work on radios and TVs. So I got all kind of test equipment and stuff in here. Scales, coin scales, jewelry scales, whatever you want to call them. I sell them for coin scales. I sell scales and stuff. I sell coin supplies and all that. But when you said embroidery floss, that these boxes held all that. And there were tons of them. They were stacked on top of each other inside and all that. They had shelves full of them. And you just pull out the drawer you wanted. They were all coated. And they had all the little tags on the front of the drawers so you can see what you wanted. And it was all in order, numerical order, colors and all that too.
like cross stitching and stuff.
Yeah, there was little things about that long of them, and a little paper around them.
I just cram Just crammed them all in this little freaking bag.
There you go. Yeah, stuff like that, and had a little band around it, a paper band around the thread.
Bracelets, necklaces, with all the out of them.
A buddy of mine gave me those. His dad had got a bunch of them. I think he's got a bunch in his gun shop, gunsmith shop. He got a bunch of them old gun parts.
Good for storage.
Raging popped in, raging popped out.
Yeah, he did that earlier when you went and got something to eat. It popped in, popped out right back in though.
I thought Raging fell asleep there for a minute.
Nah.
Like, I ain't even moving and the internet sucks.
Coochie coochie coo. Coochie coochie. Coochie coo.
You moved over to the right.
Scratch that itch.
Well, you can get away with that on there, though.
I could just see it now. Frying pan come flying across the kitchen, and all of a sudden Cajun goes missing. After you heard a ding.
Crap!
Did y'all hear that noise? What was that?
Well, if you don't run.
I didn't, officer. I swear to God, I didn't see a damn thing.
I just thought I found a new house. From a 50 amp, 45 amp power supply. But, lo and behold, I didn't. Uh-oh, I'm froze.
Which
You're
froze?
I was.
That used to happen.
That's a 45 amp power supply. I can kick a linear in the ass with this 500 watt ham radio linear. I didn't say CB. I said ham radio. Anyway. Oh yeah, for ham, yeah, you do. So anyway, I thought I found a house for this, to house it with my switch and my outputs and whatever. It was that much too short. I'm like, oh man. So that sucks about. I guess I'm gonna have to stick with Jameco on their housings, but it's not of a nice housing as this was. This one had the prop stand like an oscilloscope, like my oscilloscope does.
You mentioned silver art.
Yeah, like melting silver and pouring it into molds, different molds and stuff.
He who did that, he made little guns and stuff, and
Bradley Hyde, BH Custom. Uncle Bradley, gotta be. He made a few pistols, small miniature pistols.
And then what else did I?
Is it Bradley? Bradley Hyde?
I don't know. I can't remember.
In Las Vegas. He lives in Vegas.
I met him through. Well, I didn't meet him, but he used to go onto the AAP live streams.
Who's?
AAP. Armed American Patriot.
Might be Uncle Bradley.
You don't know who AAP is.
No, but it might be Uncle Bradley.
Bradley Height does go on AAPs once in a blue moon, I think.
Probably.
Okay, he does.
But is he still on the Bradley Height or is he on the BH Customs now?
BH Customs.
Customs.
Okay. Yeah, that's Bradley Height. Yep, that's what you're talking about. There's
there we go. Alien noise again.
Damn it, hold on. Wait up. Son of a bitch. There we go.
Did it again.
I just hit the laptop. Damn it. Well, yeah, AAP's actually been, I don't know. Well, he took I think he came back, but.
Coming back, he had a huge move into house that was a huge, huge project, they didn't actually count on it being that big of an issue.
Gotta do your research.
It's all good now, and he says he's hoping to be back live daily soon. So.
But AAP for the last 2 or 3 months live streams, he was giving away silver dimes, silver quarters, silver coins.
Oh,
he started to get into the coin thing. That's why he started. He's got a big. He's not a. I don't think he's a coin person per se, but he started getting into it.
That's not America, is it? America Patriot?
No.
Huh?
Armed American Patriot, but
no, that's
Wow, somebody's mic is going stupid.
Hold on.
Wow, now it went stupid. Stupid that time.
That was
Now you see what I'm talking about, Treeland? That's the alien noise. That's not an echo.
that. Oh no, I agree with that alien noise.
I apologize. I know why it's doing that. I know why it's doing that because the bottom is hot as hell. But I don't, But I apologize. I can't hear it.
I don't know.
I can
heard that
see it. You know how I know if it happens? You see how I talk and the thing goes out like that? If it goes full blown.
You're correct.
But I
E.T.'s trying to phone home.
Yeah, E.T. phone home.
Well, if you let me know quick enough, I could. If you let me know quick enough, I could do this.
Did you know that E.T.
Unmute.
Encounters of the Third Kind, and what was the other one? I can't remember. They're all based on true events.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, Close Encounters, they did have something in a few of the states out there in the desert that did happen. Yeah, we all knew that, and the government tried to hide it, but they had to admit, yeah, we do have an Area 51. It is, yeah,
Yep.
but we don't have aliens.
They absolutely do.
Yeah, they got some kind of something over there.
We have aliens. They're everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, I totally believe in other life beside us.
Oh, I would hope so. That would. The people that say, "Oh, there's nothing else out there," I'm like, "Wow, you're pretty self-centered and egotistical if you think that." Nothing fun. They're gonna stage an alien attack so that they can come out from hiding. I'm sure.
There's aliens out there. Who the hell built the pyramids? Who built the? Who built the?
Yeah.
You can't sit
Yeah,
here.
who helped them with that? In Peru.
Grandpa.
Look. Zenron. On call.
He's back.
Zenron?
He's back. He's nationwide.
What's up, dude?
Wait, did I say something about the lines? No.
Yeah, who helped in the middle of the jungle? Where did they find all them stones at in the middle of the jungle? Building pyramids,
He came from another planet. Had to be.
I know they just helped out.
Who built Stonehenge?
All the stones come from here. Oh, now that's a good one there.
Yeah, Doctor Who. I'll tell you what I did. I did that at work one time. My phone was overheating. I put it in the freezer for 10 minutes. I went to throw the trash out. I came back, and it was ice cold, but it worked perfect.
What about Easter Island, Christmas Island, with all them things in the ground 20 feet?
Yeah. What was that, Treeland?
Cajun, did you know that if all the like Stonehenge and all those weird whatevers, the pyramids, all that other crap, if you look at them and look at computer boards, it's all resembled, like, it's basically the same thing. It's like computer boards for Earth. It's freaking weird.
Yeah. Oh, I'm very familiar with circuit boards. I look at them all the time.
That is what all these things are. These mysteriously built things. I'm gonna have to do a video on it because I can't even explain it. But I can see images that will make your jaw drop.
Oh, I can imagine.
very intriguing when I found that out. I was like, oh damn.
Oh, it was right there all this time.
I'll tell you, Doctor Who. Like I said, one time I was outside, my last job, and I was compacting some trash, and I always listen to music, so I blast it loud as I can, and I'd put it down in the heat on the compactor, and it overheated like shit. And then I took it and I put it in the freezer, mini freeze, and it just went poof. Yeah. To lean off the dock moment. And we all know what that means. And I'm gonna get Grumpy Stack in here one of these times because he owes me goddamn ad revenue. But I'll start this sucker off. This lean off the dock moment is brought to you by Grumpy Stack Tires. By Stack, Grumpy Stack, that is. And then Cajun finishes the commercial. Usually. I do that. I swear, I do that in Twitch streams, and they go, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And I said, "You gotta figure it out." Doug's usually sleeping around 9 o'clock nowadays. I'm gonna get him in here one of these days. We supposed to hook. I was supposed to go up to his house. I was supposed to film his damn TV commercial. But then my aunt got the damn rabies again, and I'm like, shit.
What?
I call the C word rabies.
Oh. Yeah, it's all fake. I mean, it's not fake. I mean, it's.
Yeah,
watch what you say. YouTube's listening.
We're not going to get into that one.
Yeah, I don't talk about that shit, but
You did like everything else.
Yeah, well, I'm not monetized anyway, so I don't. I've probably said the word fuck 6,000 times tonight, but we're all right.
It's okay if you swear, just not in the first 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, and that was the greatest. And that was the greatest story that Cajun ever heard.
What?
See, exactly.
I want to flip this somehow.
Okay, Cajun, finish up the commercial.
Oh,
I'm trying to.
Grumpy Stack Tires.
Okay, wait a minute now.
Oh, wait a minute.
Click on your cam. Go front face.
This lean off the dock moment brought to you by Grumpy Stack Tires. By Stacks. Grumpy Stack Tires. Located in Ville Platte, Louisiana, home of the Million Mile Tire.
There we go. What are you trying to do, Treeland? Turn the camera off or sideways or?
Oh, turn it around. There you go.
Oh yeah, I don't even think I know how to do that.
Oh, that's like the paracord braid.
It's gonna be a bracelet.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's like a paracord style braid.
No. Heck
No?
no. No,
You
I'm
can
right.
take it apart though. You can unravel it though, can't you?
Can't.
Oh.
Yeah. They used to call them friendship. I guess they still call them friendship bracelets. I don't freaking know. What in the hell is going on out there? It's 1:30 in the morning, and it sounds like garbage trucks, but it's not going anywhere. It's like definitely doing something right here, and it's kind of tripping me out.
Open up the door, go outside, and go, "What the fuck are you doing? I'm trying to sleep, you assholes!" and slam the door.
Do not draw attention to myself when I'm on Miller Electric property in my camper.
On what property?
Oh, I forgot you're hiding out.
Miller Electric.
Huh?
Miller Electric.
Don't know what that is.
A huge company.
Oh, it's like a Clico over here then.
Trespassing.
Yeah. Oh, I gathered that.
I forgot she's hiding in an undisclosed location. No.
I'm gonna. Shit, I'll just take you with me. I light a cigarette, put on my boots, put on my coat, and take yellow tie.
And you go, excuse me, what are you doing over here? Do you have a 50?
I don't know if I took my night meds earlier, but I'm gonna take them again.
Yeah, I was walking home the other day, and Elvis was like, do a live stream. I said, Elvis, I'm in the dark. I'm walking 2.5 miles. I mean, it's not pitch dark, but I'm walking 2.5 miles. I said, the last thing I need is people come out the house and go, what the hell you doing trying to rob me? I don't need that shit. So I walked halfway and I ran the other way. And, 9, 10 o'clock at night, there are people walking around and just going, huh? What? I mean, it was a ghost town for most of it. The last part when I got home, it was like, okay, there's a person there's the person there. And I go, oh, okay. It's like, hey. And there's a dog running down the street. And I said, don't run near me.
Oh, Doctor Who, yeah, when you said camera earlier, for this is what throws the imagery on my monitor. And like, say if I'm in live streaming with this and switch cameras from me to that, showing coins, that's what's showing the imagery. And it's a 48 megapixel camera, 4K, 2K, or whatever, full HD. That is 4K at 30 frames a second. I can video with it.
Shit, Janron, that's easy. Go to bed. Oh wait, you're at work, huh? Oh fuck that. Go home and go to bed then. Shit, set fire to the last machines that's still left, and then go to bed. Just tell them to build the machines to Elvis, care of Memphis, Graceland, Tennessee. I don't know the P.O. box, but somebody will probably figure it out. Probably got a 2 in it or a 3. There's our trains. So you probably can't hear that. I could barely hear it from here.
I can't.
Yeah, because I'm in the front of my neighborhood. The train is in the back. 4 more hours. Well, good Lord. Well, burn down the machinery. I'm telling you, if Zanron put that machine, if Zanron put that video on YouTube, I swear he'd have 27 million views. Probably wouldn't have a job anymore, but he would have a shitload of views. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Local person burns down shop. Nah. Too bad them damn people with the company name got in the way. It's like, get out the way. I'm filming this shit. Move. Stop showing shit. There's got to be a way to edit that shit out. Put on there. Advertise here. Change up the what you call it. Is it that cold in Wisconsin land?
Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, yeah? Oh my god.
What the hell?
Yeah, we got that cold front coming through over here.
Something. I'm
Just-
just checking.
I know that.
Well, it's a
Wait,
cool front, actually.
I'm going to look up the weather. I'm going to look up the weather where I'm at, and I guarantee it's higher than where it is there. Actually, they said it was going to rain around 10 o'clock. It's 1:30 in the morning. I don't hear any rain yet, so.
Yeah, it's supposed to storm.
We had 6
Next-
inches of snow on fucking Halloween, and then yesterday we had storm. Thunderstorm.
Hell, it's burning out here. The damn marshland's been on fire for the last freaking four days. They got the smog and the fog, and you go outside and it smells like hickory. It smells like something. What's that?
We used to trap down in off of Vermilion Bay and Bayou Boston and Bayou Shan, all that. We'd burn the marsh, and then all the green, the new green would come up. You can see the muskrat trails like that.
Oh yeah, burning.
Every year you could see it from town. You could see it from Abbeville. You see it from Erath. You see the smoke in there. Oh, the trappers are burning the marsh. We do that
Yeah.
on purpose. But it couldn't go nowhere, you know? Oh, now, if they had a camp on that property, you would let the camp owner know, look, we're going to be burning and you always burn it away with the winds away from the camp or whatever. But usually all that marshland don't have no camps on them, houses.
Cold in Detroit. Okay, I looked up the temperature. It's 68 degrees. Woohoo! 68. That's cool for us. That's fucking cold here. 68? Damn right.
No, that ain't bad.
That's cool enough. Yeah, it's 68 down here. So that probably means it's about the same near you, Cajun.
67.
What's the
Yeah,
temperature?
but 1 degree off.
Well, it looks like you're in a regular neighborhood, Tree Lynn.
I am. That's why I'm kind of hiding in that. It's not even an alley. It's owned by Miller Electric. Miller Electric.
Oh, I know. Oh, is that the gravel? The gravel thing?
Electric.
Oh, I remember. You showed that on a live stream once.
Oh, yeah. The gravel alleyway looking thing. Yeah.
Yeah. And you said, oh, there's a container there in the container. Yeah.
Are you plugged in somewhere? Lynn?
I think she's got Wi-Fi.
Who's got Wi-Fi?
No, I'm talking about the camper. Is it plugged in?
Yeah,
I seen you had,
you're gonna laugh.
I saw you had LED lights inside, little string LEDs or whatever. I think.
Oh yeah, just one strip for light, yeah. But I only have one plug. So if I want light, like good light, I have to freeze. If I want heat, or if I want to charge my phone, I've got one plug. My generator.
You got one receptacle in the whole camper?
Not a receptacle. It's an extension cord, and I'm gonna show you. You're gonna laugh.
Oh
no! There's a guy on YouTube that rigged the U-Haul trailer into. She ran extension cord and shit. You gotta do what you gotta do. He did it just because he was bored. And he said, "Fuck it, I'm waiting 3 months for my house."
Oh yeah.
I can't remember the guy's name, but it got like 60 trillion views. He titled "Living in U-Haul Camper," living in U-Haul storage.
It got dark all of a sudden.
I don't think I can turn on my torch. But anyways, I have. This is the camper window. So there's an extension cord going from there.
Yeah, all we can see is dark. It's black.
Into this garage over here, plugged into a bar that runs in another cord into this fucking house. So it's total fire hazard. But my generator's not big enough. I have to buy a bigger generator. I can't run my.
She got an extension cord running all the way across the street.
Is that a Prowler camper?
Oh, it's a 1963 Pathfinder.
Oh.
The stars are out.
I think mine was a 79 or.
You know what it means?
No, it had to be probably a 72 Prowler. Made in Louisiana.
Yeah, this is a little thing. I'm still trying to get.
Oh no, mine was big.
It's tiny. This is it. And my cat.
You know how to put kitchen in mine, stove, double sink. It was old.
Yeah, we ripped it. Everything. I don't agree with propane. I'm afraid of fire. So I won't. I had the heater taken off the wall, the tank taken off the front, the stove ripped out. So.
Don't drop the cigarette.
I'm gonna grab my cigarette. I'll fall on my face first. This is a wall heater. There was a wall heater here, and there's a big wheel well. It looks like a wooden box, and I'm gonna build a closet there, so I can hang my fucking clothes. They're everywhere. Crazy.
I wonder if it's going to get to 41 down here this year. I doubt it, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably am. But
it
check Wisconsin.
already got to 30. It was
Really?
30 here last week, one morning.
I don't think it was here.
Probably about 38 outside, maybe 40.
Yeah, it got down to 30. Two mornings, 32 one morning. I think 30 to the 29 to 30 the next morning.
Now let's see if that cold front kicks in, like the damn weatherman said. I only trust one of them. Margaret Orr, I trust her, but and then they got Chris Franklin. He's okay. The rest of them are fucking crazy, and half of them left. They had this hot chick, and she went back to Florida, and they had another hot chick, and she went to Tennessee. Huh?
Nobody knows what modified weather they got coming at them. It's cheating. They got
Maybe.
fucked out of.
Well, being a meteorologist is the only job where you can be wrong 99% of the time, still get a paycheck.
Fact.
You go outside, oh, it's hot today, it's 83 degrees, and you go outside and it's fucking snowing or it's raining it
That's
doesn't
why I
snow here. I don't know what the hell snow is. It snowed like 5 years ago, 6 years ago here, and they said it was a 1 in 50 year freak accident. It's never going to happen again. So I'm trying to prove them wrong.
No,
We had a blizzard in 89.
6 inches on Halloween.
Halloween?
We had a snowstorm on Halloween.
Oddly enough, the last time
All the little kids should have been disco kids. They should have incorporated their moon boots.
I remember, I don't know, a few years ago. It's funny because, when I come up to go to my aunt's house up there in the vicinity of Cajun, about 5 or 6 years ago, it snowed here, but it didn't snow at my aunt's house. And it was on Christmas Day, and I went, motherfucker. And that's 3 hours up north. And I go, now how the hell is it going to snow at my house? Well, we don't call it snow. It's more like slush. But 5 or 6 years ago, it actually did snow. It's like 7 inches. And they said,
I remember that.
And they said it was a 1 in 50 year freak accident. I mean,
Missy built the snowman.
Yeah, I have only seen snow 5 times in my life.
Well, you'll see it more.
Not down here.
Yes, you will.
Yeah, we will.
Yep.
Pretty sure we in for some
It's supposed to get warmer.
for some
up here.
snows. The weather's changing. The weather patterns are changing. We're in our cold, getting our mini freeze period now.
Well, the goddamn humidity's like 97%. Like, what the hell? Right now, the humidity's like 92%. That's why it doesn't snow down here.
That's made their algorithm happy.
But what it is, it gets cold, and then the rain is away from us, and then it gets cold. Now, if the rain backs up, the precipitation backs up, then it'll snow. Or if there's another cold front behind it, a wet cold front behind that one, it reinforces the cold and it snows. That's what happened a few years ago. 7, 8 years ago.
So
I remember.
It snowed 3 times that year. That winter, it snowed 3 times over here.
Disney put out way back in the day. It's science faction, they call it. And NASA and Disney put out a weather modification video. It's on YouTube.
Oh, fuck Disney.
And fuck NASA. But they
Oh,
got
yeah.
together this video way back in the day about weather modifications. So when people say they can't modify the weather, I'm like, yo,
They already do.
they've been doing it since what, 2 years before I was born.
My crazy uncle who worked for Disney, ironically, he used to work for NASA in the 70s and 80s. He built the rockets. And then he got fired. He got fired from that place because he got into a fight. And then he moved to Florida and worked at the Disney World in Orlando for 35 years until 1 month before he retired. But technically 1 month before he retired, they fired him. So he didn't get his pension. He didn't get his pension or anything, but he owns like 12 or 13 condos. So that's how he makes his money. Rents out condos because Every time his wife kicked him out, his ex-wife kicked him out, he had to go live somewhere, so he would just buy a condo. What's that?
Trump doesn't own anything.
No.
That's the trick. That's how you don't pay taxes. You don't own it.
I don't know. Them fuckers made me pay taxes.
$2.
$2.
They do the same thing. They know the trick.
I'm going to claim I'm insane because insane people don't have to pay taxes either.
I'm promising you that right now.
What? I need a crazy check. I need a crazy check.
How about a crazy chick?
That too. Well, my friend dated this.
$99 a month is nothing, dude.
My friend, I'm telling you, my friend dated this girl, and she was overweight. She had manic depressive. She had like all kinds of shit. She was getting like $2,600 a month.
She worked previously.
Yeah, she had a job somewhere. I forgot where, but then she did something. Oh. But anyway, what happened was a couple of years ago, about 3-4 years ago, she moved to Russia. She met somebody online in Russia, moved to Russia, and here's the kicker. She's been living in, I talk to her every once in a blue moon. She's been living in Russia 4 years. She still gets fucking benefits from the U.S. government. Living in Russia.
That's because the U.S. government doesn't know she lives in Russia and she has an address here.
Probably.
Right.
She might still be under following my friend's address. And I told my friend, I said, you know what you should do? Get some of that crazy money.
It's not easy to get.
No, my friend literally is crazy.
Yeah.
If he don't take his meds, he'll stab people.
Oh, I'm not like that, but
No.
I'm PTSD.
They well, you won't know what I'm talking about. Kids, you don't know what I'm talking about. They don't have any mental health clinics down here. They put his ass on a train 2 or 3 hours to Lake Charles. Huh?
Mm-hmm. You told me about this.
Oh, yeah. So how I found out is he takes a picture. And I said, oh, you're on a train. I said, where are you? Oh, I was in a psych ward. Okay, what the hell did you do?
Why don't they have psych wards by you? I don't get it.
They closed all the mental health things.
The government ran like Pineville, stuff like that.
Horrifying.
Jackson, Pineville, by Alexandria. I didn't know they had closed them until you had told me something.
Oh yeah, they closed. Well, when my grandma,
going on.
my grandma in Laplace, okay, they closed the mental health centers there. So the nursing home, they built the ward. It was half nursing home, and then all the people that were crazy, they put the crazy people in there. And I went to see my grandma one time, and I had a guy come up to me, change. I need change. Change. Give me change. And my uncle's like, here's 50 cents. Leave me alone. Change. I need more change. Why do you need change? I need something out the vending machine. Change. And he kept screaming it.
Oh, and there was nobody to intervene.
Oh, no, they were standing there. It was right. It's in the dining room, and all the people standing. No, they're just like, oh, that's so-and-so. He's harmless. They came after like 10 minutes. Because my mom and my aunt got up and was like, can you because of the healthcare budgets, they made it to where half of it was, so they all got together in the dining room, the old people and the crazy people, and that was really fun because you couldn't tell who, huh?
It's a day room.
Yeah, well, most of them were out on the porch in the wheelchair. Well, I mean, my grandma had Alzheimer's and dementia. The thing about that is we used to call her Betty Boop. She had a figure like Betty Boop. She exercised. She dieted. She was always skinny. She was like Italian, always skinny. And then when she turned like 85, she got Alzheimer's, dementia, and it progressed within 3 years. And the last time I saw her, about 2 weeks before she passed, the only thing she can go is, uh-huh. That's it. She was so far gone, she couldn't. That was, yeah.
That's so sad.
But she got through that anger point where it's like you get angry because you don't know what's going on. And
my grandma slapped him, and I was like, my grandmother slapped you?
oh, my grandma punched another woman in the face in the nursing home. Oh, yeah.
It was one of the CNA people, yeah. And I just happened to know her. We were talking about my grandma, and she's like, yeah, she's got a mean right hook. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh, she just slapped me. I'm like, my grandmother slapped you.
You get all that shit. It just it plays tricks and stuff, but yeah, but it just goes to show my grandma, she was always fit. You know, actually, when she was in her 70s, she was dating this guy. She was okay, this guy's dead, so I can say his name. His name was David Fry. And my grandma was like in her 60s. This guy was in his early 30s. They dated for over 35 years. They didn't marry. They dated. So my grandma passed away. Whatever, she didn't have much left. She had stocks, bonds, whatever. He was already rich. He was already like six figures. He was already rich. So he got more money. But, you know, they didn't marry or nothing, but I guess it was like common house or whatever it is. And
common law.
Yeah. They didn't technically live together, but they were together.
5 years that goes into effect here in Wisconsin. Yeah.
So, ironically, yeah. So he was in his 30s. She was in his 60s. So they dated for at least 20, 30 years, somewhere around there. I don't remember the exact age. It was like a 30-year gap.
Mama was a gilf, huh? Wow, holy shit.
Yeah. I can show you pictures. I have pictures somewhere, but
down here, if luggage is involved, that's it. It's done.
Well, I mean, I didn't see too much of that. I didn't see too much of her because she was traveling. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to find this pitch. I have not been able to find this footage ever, and I'm trying to find it on YouTube. You remember when they had the Chevy Chase show? Years and years ago. Okay, my grandma was on that show. Like, he was doing a celebrity thing, walking. And they have Chevy Chase. It's on YouTube, but that particular show is not on YouTube. So I guess if you don't know, well, you don't know my grandma. You'd ask her a question, and she would go, oh. And I guess whatever, she would talk for like 5 minutes, and she'd go, okay, and just talk. And anyway, at the end of the segment, you know, he was, you know, asking, they were sort of like jaywalking. So at the end of the segment, you see Chevy Chase hanging himself at the end of a noose. And that's the comedy bit. So yeah, he's talking to my grandma, and he does, and then all of a sudden, and you see like a dummy hanging, and then they were like, and everybody starts laughing. And I go, what the fuck? And I saw this live. I think I was like 13 years old, and I went, and I did not tape it.
She
but
talked him to death.
that was the whole premise, yeah. But her name was Elaine Brink. So I've been trying to find it.
As in Brink's Armored Trucks.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I've been trying to find this footage. I mean, they only made like 40 episodes of the Chevy Chase show. I mean, ain't that many.
Yeah,
35.
Short-lived.
Yeah, 30-something of them are on YouTube in full. So it's one of those that are not in full. And I've been asking all the tape guys on YouTube, the collectors and whatnot. And I'm like, look, I've been asking for years because I saw it, but I didn't have a VCR. I was like 13 or 12. And I was like, shit.
You.
Well, yeah, I asked her about it years later. She totally forgot. But yeah, she traveled a lot. So she was in Hollywood for whatever reason, and I'm just like, okay. She didn't tell anybody she was on TV. I don't even think she knew she was on TV.
No. They said, "Damn, Mama, you."
I swear. I swear to God, if you've seen a picture of Betty Boop, that's basically my grandma.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen many. I
That's
grew up with Betty Boop. Black and
Yeah,
white
that's-
here read that.
Yeah. I have a picture on my old phone, but on my old phone somewhere, but I can't pull it up. It's on the same phone with my grandpa's last photo. I have to get the memory card out and sim it.
I remember when Betty Boop was not in color. Betty Boop was black and white cartoon. Like those.
Yeah, I think my grandma was in black and white too.
Oh, Mickey Mouse. I remember them black and white.
So, Ron's been with this old lady for 21 years.
Damn.
What was that? The Mickey Mouse tutu. You know it wasn't Mickey. It was something. Another character, black and white. Tugboat with a tugboat or something.
Steamboat Willie?
Could be. Was it a mouse? This is old cartoon, black and white.
Yeah, like the 40s, 50s, 50s.
Well, Steamboat Willie was the first Mickey Mouse cartoon. I know that.
All right, but that was it then. That was it.
I think that was in the 30s. Because that was like the first Disney, thingamajig.
They had another mouse too, where his legs would stretch and stuff like that. It was kind of like an evil Mickey. Oh yeah. My granddaughter crocheted me a bracelet. I lost it somewhere. I forget where I lost it at. She tied it in a half a knot, and it stayed snug, and then it fell off my wrist. I didn't even notice it. It was so light.
The walker breaks off. Yep. It was a friendship bracelet.
No, it was just a half a knot, half a granny. Like you start off a shoe to tie your shoelaces, which I wear boots. I don't remember when's the last time I wore shoes when I was a kid.
I've never worn boots.
There's always some form of boot. Hiking boot, work boot, cowboy boot, always boots. I ain't worn shoes. Tennis shoes. Oh, Lord. I don't remember.
Captain Caveman. Damn right. Oh,
That's
Mighty Mouse.
Caveman.
Oh, Mighty Mouse is still around. Well, I think so. For years and years down here, they would use Mighty Mouse as the logo for the Michelin transmission shops. Michelin transmission shops, and they have a picture of Mighty Mouse.
Sha, 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 sha. That's Uncle Bradley saying. Sha, sha, sha. Like saying, get out of here, cat, get out of here. Like he's talking French. He's actually saying cat in French when he does that. Sha, sha.
Drop kick the gato.
Go away.
Gato. That's cat in Spanish.
Boom. I know. Yeah, I do know Spanish.
Going
Sort of.
downstairs. I mean, into chat downstairs.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for having me, guys.
I thank you for coming on, Trilina, of course.
See you later, Shaq.
Boom, let's see.
Oh man.
Back to 3.
And
Reggie fell asleep.
we're at 3. Oops, no, he didn't.
Oh no, I know.
He's on the night shift. He can't fall asleep.
Why the hell not?
No, he could.
Gotta
If
sleep.
he could if he wanted. He's not driving.
I get out the truck and say, "Folks, I'm trying to sleep. Don't make any noise."
They got to get up and that.
And there's nobody
Wow.
around. Like, just walk out, just scream every 20 minutes. I told you fuckers to stop talking. There ain't nobody around. Yeah, crazy enough that'll leave you alone and be like, what the hell?
No, she's back here. She's back here.
Oh. Fuck, you still here?
She'll be up sooner or later.
I gotta start wearing my liberties. These pants are cut. They're getting too tight. Can't afford to buy new pants. I need to lose some weight instead of buying new pants.
Well, unfortunately, I just got pants bought for me. I was trying to. I took my pair of pants and I cut the other pair of pants and threw some. I made a patch. Took some crazy glue and just patched the little areas. the way I walk, the crotch area rots out the fastest. I don't know why. Like the sides, just the way I walk, it rubs up against. So I had these old pair of pants, and I made a makeshift patch, and I patch. And then, I worked for 2 or 3 years. I don't like to spend money. I seriously will not spend it if I ain't got to. So, so my mom went out yesterday and said, nope. She bought me a pair of pants, and she goes, here's the bill. And I went, $33 for a pair of fucking pants. Fuck no, return that shit.
Could have went to Walmart and got a pair of wrestlers for 14, 13, 14.
I only wear Dickies, and she got the Dockers. Dockers are always more. I don't know where she got it from. I have no fucking idea, but
Well, shit. Johnny bought a couple of pair of Dickies uniform pants not long ago. It was like $30 a pair.
Oh. Yeah, but I could have got them at my job and got it. Well, I don't get 10%, but I still could have got them there, and they're like $20. I could have got them for like 16, but I don't know.
What? You mean
If
to
they're
buy
wrong
pants
color,
from
'cause
the store?
Yeah,
You mean buying pants from the store?
yeah, store job I work at, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it's mostly a clothing place. I mean, I don't know, but
Oh, okay. Clothing and
but
shoes.
yeah, I still do shoes. Night Treeland, I appreciate you. You're always welcome on my panel.
Ugh. Ooh.
I'll start sending you the link in the email if you want. Because I'll stream again Saturday. I'm off Saturday. Long as LSU don't piss me off, I'm good. Who the hell is who is LSU playing this week? I think they're playing. Oh, they're playing Florida, I bet.
Yeah, they're playing the Gators.
God damn it, I hate Florida. They better not lose. They're gonna piss me off. I'm gonna be like, no. I could always live stream during the game, but I really don't like to because I want to listen to the game. Because I usually have it on the laptop. But sometimes on the YouTube side, it glitches. One time they ran a 20-minute commercial. They were like, technical difficulties. I flip on the radio, it's the same thing. I go, shit, can't listen to it.
Damn. I like the LSU on YouTube because usually somebody's live streaming it.
Yeah. I used to go in the live streams, but then I'd be watching it, and then boom,
it depends on what channel it's on. I got this free live football streaming, whatever. I got it in my bookmarks. Bring that up, and if it's on, then you can watch it for free.
Well, the LSU Bama game,
legally.
The LSU Bama game was on CBS, which I didn't know. I mean, I know SEC still has the CBS rights this year, but I have Paramount Plus. I could have went in the front room and watched it off of that.
But that's the last week of Paramount Plus, right?
No, I have Paramount Plus. I have Paramount Plus for a year.
No, I'm talking about, but the game. That's the last college game on Paramount Plus for the LSU, right?
Maybe. I mean, usually LSU plays on ESPN, so that's why I didn't even look. And I noticed it, and I was like, it said CBS, and I went, well, shit, yeah. Any game on CBS, like last week, the Bears game, that was a CBS game. That was on Paramount. That's the last Paramount game.
LSU or the Saints, one of the two that it was on. Like 1 week left for the.
That was the Saints. On
Paramount.
That was the Saints Bears. Yep. If it's on CBS, you could pick it. Yeah. There's one more Saints game on Amazon against the Rams. I think it is.
They got this new deal. It's Paramount allied with Walmart, and they got this plan, and you get a card, the member card, like it's $40 for the whole year. Okay, and you get this card, and you can watch Paramount Plus and all this extra shit through Prime and Amazon Prime and Paramount Plus other streaming services. Plus, you get gas at Walmart. You put this card in while you're pumping. You get 10 cents off a gallon.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen that deal.
Yeah, it's limited time, and about right now, I think a few more days it'll be over with. You know, the deal's over with.
Oh,
Unless it's already over with. But anyway, I don't watch now. Now that 1923's on there, you know, and that's like the spinoff of 1883. You know, that's before Yellowstone.
yeah,
You know?
it's on there.
Yeah, it's on Paramount Plus, but you know,
I was watching. Well, I've been watching the Frasier. I've been watching Frasier on there.
I could have watched 1923 on Paramount Plus when I had it, but I didn't realize 1923 was the spinoff of 1883.
Yeah, I kind of knew that.
Many years, 50 years later though, and then Yellowstone is, you know, after that, Yellowstone is the modern one, modern day.
Yeah. I watched. Well, last night I watched the 3 Frasier episodes. The new Frasier that they got. I never watched the old ones, but I watched the new ones, and then South Park, which I haven't watched in a long time. They got the Pandaverse that they were advertising, so I said, hell, I guess I'll go watch that because South Park is on Paramount Plus too. And then the football games, all the football games on CBS, you can pick those up on Sunday, and you can pick college up. But yeah, the Saints don't have no more. They're all on Fox, except for that game, except for that Amazon game. I think it's against the Rams, the third last game of the season.
Oh, no, I got, Amazon Prime. I still got that. I didn't let that go. I let Amazon. Well, Paramount go. Plus, I got a refund for like 80, almost $90.
Well,
they were charging me in the last year when I dropped it. I told I dropped it. I unsubscribed, and I'm like, I told the girl, when I seen it on my bank statement, on all my statements for the last year and something, I'm like, hey, I dropped this. And y'all been charging my account then. I dropped that. Oh, we sorry. Well, looks like it's time for a refund. I'm like, yeah.
Exactly.
So they credited my bank. I got me some parts and stuff.
Well, yeah. Well, of course. I mean, as long as you got an Amazon account, you could watch the Amazon game, the football games for free on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
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 Well, have you ever figured out how to hook up your account so you can give me a free subscription on there?
No, actually, I hadn't been even thinking about Twitch. I need to get with Twitch. And do they have a number I can call? Or is it like YouTube?
It's well, I think it's a little better than YouTube. I think you could actually talk to somebody, but I don't know. You'd have to Google it. I have no idea. I mean, I could ask Stoney. He don't stream until he won't be back on until Saturday. He takes Thursdays and Fridays off generally.
Okay.
So I mean, all right. When Tiger Jet only streams on Tuesdays, Tiger Jet once in a blue moon pops in here. Casio might know. Casio pops in here too every so often. They're Saints fans. I think I got them to follow you on there. Casio and Tiger Jet, and they're Saints fans. So you're still at 17. I promote you every day in Stoney stream, but you see, you haven't done any video. Usually when on Twitch, like if you type in SO and in the name, if somebody clips you, it'll bring up that clip. Like a shout out. But since you haven't done any videos, it'll just say Cajun is last seen playing no game or no whatever. But it'll still have your link up. But
when's your next day off? Saturday?
Saturday. Yep.
Let's,
Then after that, I don't know.
See if we can plan on doing a Twitch stream.
Want to
I'll
do
get
on
with
Saturday?
you.
Saturday night
Uh,
or Saturday
do I
afternoon,
do?
maybe?
What do I do on Saturday night?
LSU game generally, but
Oh yeah, LSU. That's right. Yeah.
yeah,
When's
Might be
LSU
able-
playing?
I think they're playing Florida.
When? What time?
Let me look it up. It's probably
Florida.
6 o'clock.
Yeah, I
I
was gonna say
think it's 6 o'clock that night.
If it's in Florida, it's gonna be 6
Oh,
o'clock.
I don't
yeah.
think it's in Florida. It's got to be now. It's got to be.
That's- No, it's at Death Valley. It's in Louisiana.
Oh,
I get.
Good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's 6:30.
good. They
Well,
got home field advantage then.
LSU only dropped 4 spots. Yeah. No, wait. LSU was what, 13th?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. LSU's 18. Oh, they only dropped 5 spots. Okay. Usually they drop LSU 15 spots when we lose. So.
Especially
yeah.
Alabama.
Yeah, it's bullshit with that. But anytime it's
Took out our quarterback.
that's bullshit right there.
Our
They don't even
quarterback's half the freaking team.
It says he's expected to play, but I don't know. He had a nasty concussion.
Really? I know he got
That's
the wind knocked out of it.
This says LSU's Jaden Daniels is expected to play after concussion. So that's the first I heard about a concussion. I thought he had something else wrong with him, but this says 4 hours ago from Bleacher Report.
Yeah.
And then Sports Illustrated says the same thing from 5 hours ago.
I didn't see the hit or the play.
I saw it later on.
Yeah, I need to watch it. See if I can see a highlight on it. Or
Oh, yeah,
replay, whatever.
I guarantee there's highlights on.
But I didn't see it. But I heard he got the wind knocked out of him hard. You know.
Shit, I've got the wind knocked out of me, and that's not fun.
Yeah, me too.
No, that ain't fun. I was playing football when it happened, and somebody hit me right in the damn stomach. Right, they hit me right up the stomach, and it went straight up. Fuck.
Damn.
I couldn't. Shit, I
I'll tell you what,
talk.
this old boy. It's what's the name of this channel? It's where's it at? It's all about truck drivers with their dash cams.
Raging Cajun. I don't know.
Fact,
Maybe it's a truck driver with a dash cam.
like fact, like that's a fact, Jack. Fact Universe 143. It's nothing but 20-second clips, short.
Oh, I know. I know that channel.
You know, it's
I've
not
seen it.
it's not put in the short format because it's widescreen or whatever. But it's man, this one guy, this truck's on the interstate. He's doing 70, 75. And this guy just walks out in front of his truck. Right? And you can see the hit. Okay? I mean, you see him bouncing off of the grill. And his arms are like that. When he bounces off, his arms go like that. And he's rolling in that other lane like that. Ton and ton. I'm like, that guy wanted to kill himself. Now, I don't know if that was something. This is at night, you know, because, I mean, all you seen was him come in the headlights, you know, and boom. I mean, and it bounced him off of that grill like a trampoline, you know, jumping on a trampoline, but it bounced him forward instead of up.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of up and forward. You see him tumbling in that other lane. I don't know if there was another truck coming or a vehicle or whatever, but you can see the truck driver pulling over. I mean, he was barefooted, like wearing short pants and like a muscle shirt or something.
We can't stop these trucks
Stocky
on a dime.
guy.
I mean, you're gonna
Stocky
walk out
guy,
in front of
too.
one of these fucking trucks, you're done for.
Yeah, This guy didn't even have time to think about hitting his brakes. That's how fast this guy came, jumped right in front of the truck. I mean, you could see him. He's walking like that, well, like a fast walk, and look straight at the truck like he's wanting to get hit.
That's crazy.
No details about it because it's all the 20-second clips, and I mean, it might have had some in the description box, but I doubt it. But in the comments, they got a lot of comments. I didn't even read those. I need to go back to that one video and read the comments on that one.
Probably blaming the truck driver.
That no good motherfucker.
No, it was at night, dead of night, dark in the country, interstate in the country. No street lights or nothing.
That is crazy.
And not a lot of traffic. You could see a couple of vehicles ahead,
Mm-hmm.
and no car on the side of the road, nothing. Just him. That's all you saw was just him. And then there was a woman, her car was broke down. It was in a construction zone area. Well, the barrels, you could see the traffic in that other far lane. I guess she didn't realize she was in an actual traffic lane. And she's on her phone doing this with her back to traffic. And this trucker, it's at night. And now it's slow. It's like 40 in the construction zone. So she bounces off of that grill. And, man, she like a deer that got hit, scrambling. You can tell she was trying to catch her breath. And she was, like kind of half-ass walking, to get on the side of the road. And he stopped right there. I mean, I guess she didn't think that was a traffic lane and thought she was safe. Her vehicle was broke down and she was like that, busy with that phone. And that truck hit her about 35, 40 miles an hour. And there was one truck driver. Now, this is more or less the trucker's fault. It was on a bridge, not a bridge like this, up and down, just a bridge going over a gully or something, flat interstate bridge. And how they got the guardrail where they changing a tire or something. It looks like a tire they changing. There's 4 guys. There's one behind, and he's like waving this trucker because he sees the truck kind of easing off. Like the driver fell asleep or something. But the camera caught it. And he takes out 3 guys changing the tire and part of the truck. And then he goes off the road after that gully. He goes off of the road. And, I mean, when he hit them guys, it made the hood fly open on that. I guess it was a Peterbilt. Didn't look like a Peterbilt, kind of like an anteater. And, oh, yeah, he took them 3 guys out. I know they did.
I'm sure they are.
And part of that the vehicle they was changing the tire on. Dude, I wouldn't have. I would. That's the worst spot where there's only a little bitty lane. Get off on the shoulder of the road. They only had 20 feet to go. But I don't care if I'm gonna ruin a tire. Rolling it on the flat. I'm getting off of that. I'm getting where I can be in the open and away from the traffic on an interstate, especially.
Stopping on the side of a road on a bridge is the most dangerous spot you can stop.
Yeah.
Because it's so damn small. We got so much room that we can only maneuver. But that trucker
and there's a bridge.
That trucker should have got
over. There's a bridge. Yeah. Well, he fell asleep, I think. There's a bridge on 190, and few guy knows the 3-mile bridge. It's going across the basin, the Morganza Spillway, and that thing only has 2 lanes. That's it. There's no shoulder. There's nowhere to pull over.
If screwed.
You break down, you fuck.
Yep.
And I mean, there's likely to be an accident on that bridge if you break down, because you're in the slow lane. Or whatever lane you're in, if you break down, you need to get in that slow lane and walk as far from that car as you can.
You better hope
I'm
it's at
pretty
the
sure.
end of it.
I'm pretty
not the
sure I
middle.
went down it.
You probably have. It's on one night. It's in between Lottie, Livonia, there's Livonia heading west. Okay,
And
so
Crotch Springs on the other side.
Irwinville, Livonia, Lottie is right before that 3-mile bridge. You're on that 3-mile bridge. When you get off of it, another mile, you're on that tall bridge in Crotch Springs over the Chafalaya River. That big wide ass river where the Mississippi used to go through.
Yeah.
That's that
That's
3-mile bridge.
That's how I know when you hit Crotch Springs, you're right there off Opelousas. That's 71 at Junction. That's why I like, oh, here's 71. 71's
71.
long.
Yeah, that 71 is halfway from Crotch Springs to, well, 71's closer to Port Barry than Crotch Springs.
Yeah, but turn off that last part at 71 and go about, I don't know, what, 30, 40 miles, whatever the hell it is.
Yeah,
I mean,
40 miles, something like that. You're at your aunt's house.
Yeah, they got that, they got that, most of it's all marsh and, stuff like that, but they got that subdivision right there they recently built last couple of years, a big old subdivision, and, it's pretty much all the swamp everywhere, and they got that, that's where the cops like to hit you on 71 with the speed traps.
Yeah, but
under those two bridges, they got the speed trap. I mean, a little overpass, they got the speed traps. Cops
2 miles an hour over, you're done.
Oh,
There's another speed trap north of me, north of my mood. It's called a little town called Pine Prairie. 1 mile an hour, 2 mile an hour over the speed limit, you're done. And they have a warning. They have a warning, slow ahead, 45 or 35 with 40, whatever. I think it's 40. But whatever it is, they have a warning on each side before you get into town, just like Mamou. It's got them big yellow signs with a big yellow signs with a 40 mile an hour speed limit ahead in it.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you got another quarter mile, you got time to slow down for it. Because once you see the 40 mile, you need to start slowing down.
That's a fact, Jack.
Just like when you see if you're looking and you see a 55 sign, you can start speeding up legally to go 55 at that. Once you see that sign and you see a 40, you need to start doing 40 before you hit that sign, 40.
Yeah, but you got a lot of these drivers, they don't slow down in construction zones. They don't slow down for nothing. They just keep on barreling until they hit something.
Yeah. Like a blue light behind them hits them. Hit them with them lights.
That's like Smokey and the Bandit. We got 16 hours to go here. Let's go 130.
If I'm ever sitting in the passenger seat and she's driving, and I can sense she ain't gonna be slowing down for a construction zone, I look over at her. You better start slowing your ass down. Your ticket, not mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm in a construction zone, I'm slowed down big time. I'm sometimes 10 miles under the speed limit.
How close you were to Jersey the other night?
We were in Jersey, actually.
Shit, I should have had you met my buddy. He could have gave you a couple of things to keep in your truck. Keep at your house in Tennessee until you get down here.
Fuck, they had us. We were supposed to pick up a load coming through Louisiana, going down to Laredo, but they took that off of us, and they gave us a hazmat load, something we can't haul because we don't have the endorsements.
Right.
Like, y'all got endorsement? No, we don't. We don't have endorsement. We don't have hazardous material endorsements on our license, so we can't haul it.
See, our trailers can have the placards, but we're not endorsed.
Hmm.
I missed my hazmat by one stupid question. It was about hanging meat. You know, beef, hanging sides of meat, a half a cow hanging in a truck, free swinging. Because, you know, that you top heavy. That's hazardous. I missed that question.
Yeah, that's something I didn't like carrying. Was hanging meat. Nah.
You know, but that's more for shorter trucks, you know, short haul trucks and stuff like that. But you still need, you know, the endorsement. I mean,
Well,
I'm pretty sure they got reefer trailers, you know, with swinging meat or laying on pallets or whatever. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure they still got them swinging. But I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
yeah, they still got them,
Okay, trailers hauling
but
that. Okay,
they're on racks. They roll
would
the
have
racks into the trailers.
right, right. They're still swinging. Though. They
It's
still can free swing.
it's just like driving a tanker, one of these gas trucks or one of these water container trucks.
Oh, I've hauled tanker. I pulled tanker many times. They got baffles in them though.
Yeah,
You can
some
still
of them
feel
don't.
you go pushing forward just a little bit. You know.
Hmm.
I don't know. That's a law now. You got to have baffles in your tank. That reduces accident.
Yeah, it's something
Uh,
I don't wish to do ever. Is haul a tanker.
That one tanker I was running had two baffles in it. It was a 3 compartment. Well, it wasn't 3 individual compartments, but they had a manhole, 3 manholes on top, and that way you can get up and then go over to the next one. You know, it's just the baffles to stop the surge flow of water or
Hmm.
mud. We was hauling a lot of mud, rainwater out of ring levees for drilling rigs. When you know heavy storms, we'd have to go suck the water out of the levees because when you're drilling for oil and gas and stuff, you got to have a ring levee around that rig, a drilling rig,
Hmm.
to contain if you blow a blowout preventer and oil comes out and it's running steady for 3 days, you need that containment area to keep that oil from going. You know, you got to keep it contained. So they got those levees built, and those levees hold rainwater. The rainwater can't get out, so we got to go pump it, and we did a lot of that. I hauled a lot of salt water from all well sites where you got all tanks. Well, 2 of those would be oil, and you have 2 for salt water or 1 for salt water.
Hmm.
So we used to go hook the hoses up and suck the water out the tank. When we was full, when we see our gauge, marker gauge, our hour right there, boom, and 150 barrels or whatever it said, shut it down. Close the valves, shut the PT around, pump down, go to Campbell Wells in Abbeville. Not Campbell Wells. I was Campbell Wells in Mermentau. But they had an injection well in Moat, in between right out of Abbeville, to the west of Abbeville on 14. Get to the Moat Highway, you turn right, head north. There's right there on the right hand side. You pump salt water back in the ground. It was an old oil well. There's several wells there, and we pump it back in the ground. And it take about 30 minutes to offload to put it back in the ground.
Right.
And then they said many years later, there's going to be more oil there because it was never a dry well.
Oh well.
Oh well, yeah, that's deep subject, huh? Oh
No.
well, oh well, oh well, oh well, deep subject. Well, crap, it's 2:30, guys.
Yeah. Well, it's 3:30 where I'm at, so.
Get me some shut eye. Mrs. waiting on.
Gotta
Sheena.
go wake the print. I gotta go wake the boss up.
Hell, I didn't expect to be on this long, but it's all good. When you talk, you have fun.
5.5 hours. Yeah.
But that ain't 6 hours is the longest I've done. I think.
I've done some 8 and 9s. I think got a couple, maybe some 10s in there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even have to go, but I don't have to work till 3, so I can sleep late.
The Bears' uniforms look terrible. Look like orange sickles.
The Bears are trash and the Panthers are trash. So, hey, somebody had to win that game, I think. I'm just glad the Bears got a W.
Oh, yeah, good, yeah. Because I was saying that earlier. I said, I hope the Bears win.
Yep. The Bears are like, shit, we lost to the Saints. Let's beat the Panthers. Okay. And then the Bears will beat the Vikings. I'm sure.
I'm going to take my night beds and hit the bed.
So, yeah, me too. All right, guys, y'all take it easy. Phil Guy, appreciate the link. Appreciate you having me up. As always, it's good being north of the grass. Y'all stay safe. Be that way. Be that way. Stay safe. And as always, love, peace, and crackling grease. Catch y'all later. Pluto.
See you, Kevin.
Well, I'll keep those wheels spinning, beavers grinning, and we'll definitely catch you on the next one.
See you, Raging Cajun. I'm going to catch on that next live stream if I can. All righty. Well, we back to me, but so I don't really have an outro, so I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to say the Vikings suck. The Who Dat Nation is number 1. Go Tigers. Tulane Green Wave been kicking some ass lately, so yeah, I didn't expect to go almost 5.5. So I appreciate you if y'all stuck around this long. Thank you. I'm going to get some sleep. I'll be back Saturday, either here or on Twitch with Cajun. I don't know yet. We'll figure this out together. So it's 2:30. Nappy time. Y'all have a good one. I'll catch y'all on the next stream. I'm out.